Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. How's everyone doing? Welcome back, Dalen. How you doing, Rogue? Dova, how are you? Cardi, what is up? Hello, Valley. What are you doing, Night Owl? Black Noodle, are there going to be drops on the official stream? Yes, but I mean, you can just come hang out here once you got your drop if you want to. You missed yesterday's horror stream? That's okay. You can check it out in the VOD. Hey, Jesse, you swear to Jesus you don't believe in Jesus. If you come to this stream not wearing a costume, you're gonna body slam me the next time you see you. Please see my comment of you. We both know your back's not good enough for that. In case you're wondering, Jesse is my adopted brother. His family adopted me years ago. Unofficially, of course. How you doing, Rogue? What's up, Pokemon fan? Good to see you again, Cowboy. What's up, Paint? How you doing? Llama, good to see you again. Oh, Menu! Thank you very much for becoming a member over on the YouTubes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome on in, everybody, and I'll say hello to all you nice, beautiful people over on the tubes in just a hot second here. Jesse, you didn't see me in the maid outfit, I guess. I'll send you a photo of it. Thank you very much, Menu, for becoming a member over on YouTube. Greatly appreciate you. How you doing, Hydroponic? How do you get natural talent? Let me double check for you. How you doing, Panda? What's up? Screaming Pirate? Silver Phoenix, good to see you again. Menu, hello as well. Yeah, I was in a maid outfit. Here, I'll get Jesse the VOD for it. Jesse's my adopted brother, and by adopted, I mean his family adopted me. Oh crap, where was that? When was that? That was the 19th? What day was that? That was the 18th. There we go. Yeah, that's the maid outfit for there's the VOD that I was in the maid outfit for. Yes. Alrighty. Y'all know what we gotta do. We gotta go do some, we gotta do our dailies. Who wants to join me? Pokemon, you'll join? Absolutely. Lucas, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Pokemon fan, are you online? Silver Phoenix? Okay, there's a Royal Dragon. Silver Phoenix. And Screaming Cat, you'll join for Suda? Perfect. Screaming Cat, can you remind me your in-game name, please? Hits from all sides. Hey, Biohazard, how you doing? Judali, thank you very much, Screaming Cat. I forgot that you're Judali. JP's on. Okay, Screaming Cat, let me know when you're online, and I will send you an invite. He's letting you eat your mac and cheese? Ooh, did I see Reb's costume? Yes, I did see that. What are we doing? We're getting our dailies done first. I like to do reputation dailies every day for whenever a new Prime Access comes out. Then I've got millions of reputation banked and saved up for buying relic packs. So we're gonna get that done first, and then we're gonna watch the dev stream. Let you join first? Well, you can join if you're around for it, and then I will be happy to give it to you. Dolly, you're not online yet. You're in? Okay. Maybe just need an update. Thank you, little Livy, for the 5 months. Heck yeah. How long until dev stream? About an hour. Give the boy a treat, Hellblade. Okay, I'll treat him in his bowl right now, just from you. You need to showcase something? No worries. Hey, buddy, look, a treat him. Yes, treat him. You go. He heard the bag open and immediately was like, "Ooh, food. Ooh. A 10 stream streak? Heck yeah! Ooh, defense first. Sounds good to me. Let me swap over to my Nova. Let me grab my Doggo or Catto. Defense, let's go. She looks good. And it's true. Yo, Rune, how you doing? What's up? Ooh, need to shrink that a bit. There we go. How you doing, Smeeky? How long until DEVSTREAM starts? About an hour. Hey, Miguel, how you doing today? Friendo and me will watch DEVSTREAM together since we have a bingo and bet running. Ooh, what's on your bingo card? What do you think is going to happen in the DEVSTREAM today? Well, we know that we're getting some information about our next Prime Access. We know that we're getting information about the old war, or pardon me, the old peace. So, looks like it's gonna be a pretty interesting DEVSTREAM to me.
The enemy is at our doorstep.
What the game mode will be and such? Ooh, very interesting. Aren't they showing off Uriel a bit? That's part of the old piece. Yeah, blissful. Ooh, my GPU needs to be retrained after its driver update. Doing good, collecting mushrooms? Heck yeah! Hey, Jolly, welcome back. How you doing today? Whoop. Okay, we just need to let the GPU retrain itself a bit. It'll take a little bit here. I had to update my drivers and it was not pleased about that. What's Baro Katir selling? Baro Katir is selling the stuff that's in the pinned comment there. Hey, Draconian, how you doing? Gotta love the Batacore was doing a test with Wisp and he hit 512 million red crit. Ooh, tasty. Very tasty. Now, I don't think that this is a map that has candies on it, but we'll find out here shortly. Did you see? Okay, everybody make sure to check your inbox in-game because you'll have a new Zephyr skin and you'll have a Warframe slot and a weapon slot, a pack of weapon slots, and also the new Zephyr skin and a new Captura piece of art and some Archon shards as well. And an Umbral Forma, that's true. And the wings, that's right. Also the wings. Lots of cool stuff came with this end of the quest to conquer cancer because we hit some pretty astounding stretch goals. We did pretty dang good as a community. But of course, we're still fundraising until tomorrow, so if you still want to give to the quest to conquer cancer, it's right there. You just gotta type !QTCCC. You'll be heading home later, have some volunteers work today at a shelter for kids your age. That's awesome. That's so cool that you're donating your time like that to help out the less fortunate people. That's awesome. Good for you. Very, very proud of you, for what it's worth, for a random internet stranger. 1.8k red crit. Only 1.8k? What Kuba weapon do you recommend? You have the Kuba Heck and the Grattler, the Comb, the Sobek, the Comb, the Sobek, the Comb, the Sobek, the Hind, the Nucor are all ones that I would definitely recommend. That's what I'm running too. I'm running 3 strength, not 3 duration. 2 cast speed, 3 strength is what I'm running. The Mighty Seer, that's true. There's also the Mighty Kuvasir. Yes, yes, yes. Can't remember? Yeah, so it usually, at least for the builds that I'm running, like, the red crits at the end of it is usually around, like, 80 or like 300 to 300,000 depending on the build, up to like 50 million I think was the highest I've seen out of Spore Spring on its final hit, depending on the build, obviously. After your volunteer work, you're hopping on to do another Coda Lich for the Coda Mire, and then maybe we'll see about the Coda Sporthrex. Ooh, very nice. Unmodded, you had 1.8? Yeah, no, Noko is wild. Incredibly strong, high damage, fantastic frame. Good times. One at the front with not max umbral intensify and 2 below max range. That should probably be, I mean, honestly though, with the amount of damage that Noko does, you should be doing still quite good damage, no matter what, Draconian. Been loving Noko? Oh, Noko is incredible. Noko is definitely being added into probably my top 5 favorite frames. All you know is that you have to farm up 2 Noko so you can consume one of them. Yes, I also had to do that. In fact, I farmed a 3rd Noko because of the amount of builds that I want to have on my Noko. I've already got 1 Noko maxed out with configs, so I gotta work on another. You bought the bundle? Nice. Alright, what do we got next here? Exterminate, capture. Grab Zaku. Let's do the capture first. How long will you say it takes? It's a little bit bad RNG for Noko's farm, Terry. Now obviously I had, you know, being a Warframe content creator, we get access to things on day 1, so I didn't have to farm one of my Nokos. I managed to farm just from bounties a spare Noko, almost 2 spare Nokos before I got up to max rank with the faction. So, you know, it's not the best RNG, admittedly, but it does have a mercy system eventually, and it does have some other things to it. So it's kind of got some balancing to it. I would say it's one of the slower of the more recent farms, if that makes sense. How dare you, NPC? How dare? How dare you scream at me? Noko fashion is neat. You know, I've been having some real struggles getting good Noko fashion. It's the mushroom style for me that I just is not something that I'm very good at fashioning, that sort of appearance to him. Morning, Techno. How you doing today? All right, let's wander off this way first, just in case. Signas are hard with his standard helmet. Signas are hard just in general with Noko. I was finding. Although I did do Mira. Welcome back. How you doing? Good to see you again, as always. Hope you're doing well. There. Oh, that's probably just on the other side of the wall. I mean, I'm doubtful there's anything over here, but we'll just double check just to be safe. Happy Halloween to you as well. How you doing, Jinx? Bunch of gold bits? No, he's very much not a bunch of gold bits frame. You're absolutely right. I don't think that there's any loot inside of here. They usually don't hide loot inside of this. So I'm just gonna walk away from that. Download some movies and chill? Heck yeah! Okay, we'll pop the thing here, just in case there's any in this area. There's not. We can ignore it. Very good. Excited for his Tenno-gen? Yeah, Noko is one of those frames where the Tenno-gen, I think, is going to be really stellar. Is your Nova build video use adaptation? Can you ask even why with Null Stars? Because I'm doing shield tanking with my Nova. So I like to have that extra level of protection. It's super not necessary. You could obviously swap it out for something else. But because I'm doing pillage shield tanking, I just like having that extra damage reduction onto my shields. Purely a personal preference thing. If you don't like it, don't use it. You know? Datum, what is that? That is a token for the Cephalon Suda faction hub. Gives you reputation outside of your daily reputation maximum, and that's the reason why we do our dailies every day. There we go. Nothing over here. Would be stuff over here. Mayhaps. There is one down under these stairs. I'm trying to get all of these done, like our dailies done before the dev stream, just so we don't have to. So I'm gonna be trying to rush through these pretty quick here, squad. These usually take us a little bit of an hour, so we already got all 8, so we can head to extract here. With Noko's helmet, you only have his standard? Yeah, I got the alternate helmet as well as a part of the Day 1 Access program. I love it. I actually like the alternate helmet more than I like the base helmet. But also, you know, it's always one of those personal preference things. You love the new Wukong skin? The new Wukong skin is amazing. Absolutely incredible. Come along, friendos, let us go. There we go.
Another job well executed.
Bought the new Wukong skin the second it dropped. You're not even a big Wukong fan? Yeah, no, I mean, the new Wukong skin is just, it's stellar. They did such a good job with it. Just waiting for it to come to Nightwave? Probably 2 Nightwaves from now, Rune, is when it should, I would think, be in rotation. 2 Nightwaves is usually how it functions. The only thing you got for the Wukong set is the tassels for the melee. The tassels for the melee are pretty great. Go to bed and watch a recap of the DE stream. You've been awake for 16 hours. Go rest, go relax. It's all good in the hood.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marine stationed here.
Ooh, Octavia fashion's done. Ooh, I'd like to see that when you can, Rainy. I wonder if Ace is gonna get the max gifted sub VIP for next month. Zaku's new augment is? Yeah, I'm not 100% sold on the Zaku new augment. I still haven't had time to really investigate it all that much. But it does seem like it could be pretty useful, just I haven't sort of figured it out. It's one of those things where, like, I need to figure it out just a bit more here. Glaives? Oh, don't worry. I can't speak words either. Levels Prime a few days ago, still going to use his gameplay loop, but you're struggling to stay alive in Steel Path missions. Any tip on that? Yeah, so adaptation, highly recommended on Lavos because he does have a healing function through his first ability. So if you're having problems with survivability, make sure you're casting his first ability more frequently than you may think you need to, because it does heal him. So you want to be utilizing like adaptation, possibly triple Umbra for the damage reduction from the armor, and then make that in combination with utilizing his heal off of Ophidian Bite. And that's how I typically survive with Lavos. And that's how I would recommend doing it. Ooh, piece of candy. Thoughts on what an Araxia augment would be like? I want the Araxia augment to, you know, the big scuttlers from the boss fight? I want those. I want the big kamikaze scuttlers from the boss fight version of No, maybe not the nullifying bubbles, but like make them big, make them explodey.
Extraction.
What would a Noko augment be? I want a Noko augment for his first ability, so that it's a super viral spreader shroom, and you can only put one down at a time. And like make it apply 10 stacks, make it like massive, and just like a much larger area. Make it like hilarious. That's what I'd be down for. They need to taste their own pain. You know what? I respect that. Or Spraudlings, instead of making you a Spraudling, it summons a bunch of Spraudlings that run around and attack people. For reroute. I think that would be fun as hell. Make them a little bit like... Make them a little bit, That was your idea? I mean, I said that on day one of Noko, to be fair. But also, we can all have the same idea. It's okay. It's not a contest. Yeah, I want a Spraudling gang. That's what I want. Did we get all 8? Thought we were only at 7. Deals gas damage? I mean, I'd be down for that. Thought we only had 7. A Loki rework? I think Loki just needs some improvements to some of his abilities. I don't think he needs a full rework. I think he needs a quality of life pass more than anything else.
Another job well executed.
What's my thoughts on Chroma? Chroma's one of my top 5 favorite frames. I really love the way Chroma is. He does admittedly need some love. Like, his first ability is not the best, and his fourth ability is, in my opinion, completely trash, and his passive is useless. So I think that those could be improved, and he would be in a much better spot. But I think that Chroma's one of the most powerful weapon platforms in the game, and I will die on that hill. Okay, I got room for one for Steel Meridian bounties, Steel Meridian dailies. Who wants to join? Cardi? There we go. Saw someone say to revert the way Ash's Bladestorm works, modded the day of the current modding and Exalted changes. Oh, I very much disagree with that, but people are always welcome to their own opinions on things, right? I think that the new version of Ash is much better than the old version of Ash, but I think that the thing that Ash needs the most on his Exalted ability is he needs to have a increased attack speed cap on there. Gonna go get some sleep? No worries. Don't worry about it, Screaming Cat. Go rest. Go relax. We'll catch you later. Hi, Nessa. How you been? Did you take a look at that thing that I sent you yesterday? Ooh, a sculpture. Argent Zombie. Welcome in. Or Agent Zombie. My apologies. Thank you for the follow. You got a phone call right after you saw that message, but now you see you aren't dressed up and we'll play in my Doom? Hey, but hold on, Jesse. Wait. Hold on. You can see me in a maid outfit. How about that? I'll trade you. Oh, wait. Hold on. I put an apostrophe at the end there. There you go. I'll trade you a maid outfit. How about that? You can watch. You can see that VOD. That's me in a maid outfit. It was, we were doing a charity drive for the Quest to Conquer Cancer from Princess Margaret Hospital. And one of our community stretch goals was that I would wear a maid outfit on stream. So we had one of the developers here on stream with me that day, and I was wearing a maid outfit all day. So, you know. I did my Halloween dress up, okay? I did it. I saw what your house looks like, by the way. You went to the 9s, yo. Like, holy crap.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It was pretty impressive.
The enemy is
Mickey showed it off to me when we were doing mostly Hannah. I figured it was mostly Hannah. It seems like a Hannah thing to do, but you know what? We love Hannah for it. Switch over animating. If not a game, you could pause. What do you mean by that? Just need eye at the moment to get up your Steel Meridian at the level where you can get newer Colvero augment. Ooh, yes, the newer Colvero augment is very good. Volatile recompense is fantastic. Guys, we don't have all our candies yet. What are you doing on, oh, we do have all our candies. I'm an idiot. Never mind, ignore me. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Playing Warframe to animating something? Do it. Do it up. Going blind? No, mainly just going stupid. Hey, Destroyer, how you doing today? Hey, Manic, what you up to? There's a being stupid don't matter? True. When Zenosfire's merch? It's funny you say that. I'm working on it. You are unfortunately learning that leveling arcanes takes approximately an eternity. Do you know about the Vosper system? Blissful. The Vosper trade-in system makes farming arcanes and leveling arcanes so much easier. Sautid's a very fun weapon. Oh yeah, I love the Sautid. Do I have a video on how to maintain more than 2 thingies? Yes, I do. I do not remember what the command is for it. It exists on the channel somewhere. I just cannot recall. Okay. Pokemon fans checking back there. Yeah, I don't remember what the command is for it. I'll if I got a mod or a VIP around who could, like, swing over to the channel and hunt that video down, that would be cool, but if you can't, don't worry about it. I do, it's not a, I need to redo the video, Techno. I explained it in a overly confusing way. But I can, I'm planning on spending November updating older shorts and making corrections in older shorts. So I do plan on improving sort of that evergreen content. Oh, sorry, H2O. Only VIPs or mods can link, can post links. So unfortunately, yours didn't come through there. Who Aiden? Welcome in. How you doing? It's all good. Hey, you didn't know you were trying to be helpful. I appreciate you trying to be helpful. You know, it's all good. Still fighting flu? Well, go rest and relax. Don't worry. For Arcane Dissolution? Yeah, Arcane Dissolution. It's very good. Oh, my turret's auto-attacked. Oh. Hey, Terminus, how you doing? Doing pretty well, thank you. How are you doing today? Don't forget, people in the spy missions, they like to hide candies inside of the spy areas. So make sure you're checking in those areas for candies. Okay, we're moving real nice and quick today. Might suggest running Loki with Dread anyone for anyone open world things. Oh yeah, Loki and the Dread are fantastic. You got a question. If you get a Sister Parvos, the only purpose being piggy bank, does she have the ability to steal from your credits from Profit Taker? If she's on Venus, I would assume yes, but I've never tried that myself. My assumption is that if she's on Venus, then you would be able to, but I don't have any actual information. Open world is separate. I've had them steal minerals and stuff on Cetus, but Rainy does do a lot more adversary hunting than I do and does know better than me. Your hand, you cut it on glass. Your knuckle, we saw bone. Now you can play Warframe. Okay, well, Dragon, first off, don't do that. Second off, I'm glad to hear that you're doing better. Your sister or lich does not take stuff from open world bounties. Okay, I didn't know that. Raven, the assassin, thank you very much for the follow. You failed the vault? That's all right. We're here for candies. We don't care. We're just here for the candies. Spy mission. What is the sending place? My in-game name right there. Spawned a lich, now you're too lazy to go after it. Yeah, it's good to get it done. It does have a toxic comb. Well, the combs are always good. Hey, Dead Demon, welcome back. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Don't care about arc guns. You don't need Profit Taker for creds. You really hate Fortuna's grind. Totally fair. Fortuna's grind is relatively easy because how I like to do it is I just do mining. I just like, if I'm just kind of like watching a movie or watching like Critical Role or Dimension 20, I just go mining. Right? It's like, it's a good Netflix and chill, activity. So that's what I recommend doing. If you're ever just sort of watching something, just like farm in the background. Makes it easy. You don't have to think, you just get it done eventually over time. Has great rewards, but you hate the Orc Valis so much? It's okay, I get it. I definitely understand, don't you worry. It's definitely worth it for all of the candies, though, that you get. And all of the various lootums. I found a candy. DEVSTREAM! Yo, Barty, how you doing? Are you excited for finding out the next cool thing that's going to be gracing us? I'm very excited now. Oh, I've done Profit Taker a total, I think, of like 1 time. I don't really care for the Profit Taker credit farm. I just go do other stuff. Eh, screw it. Haro's proto frame? Me too. Thoughts on a raccoon-inspired Warframe? I mean, I would be super down for it. Maybe a Tanuki then instead of a raccoon? And then you could do like shapeshifty stuff because Tanuki in Japanese mythology do like shapeshifty things. That would be kind of interesting. Did no one head towards B? No one head towards B. For some reason, Fortifier's working on Lizzie. Are you applying heat stacks with your secondary before you're activating Lizzie? Because that's typically how you would get Fortifier activating on other stuff. Typically. Ah, screw you. No? Oh, that's super weird then. Oh, that's non-canon TRPG frames? Yeah, that would be super cool. The Megan for Valkyr, and I think it was Danny was playing a Ureli? Memory serves correctly? V. Cardencita! How you doing? Welcome in. I probably mispronounced that name, but how you doing? Oh, it was Taylor? Okay, that makes sense. Taylor does love Ureli. Hi, buddy. It's not your dinner time yet, you silly goose. You silly goose. Not yet. What is Lizzie? Lizzie is the is Temple's exalted weapon. Didn't Valkyr, Megan do Valkyrie screams? That's correct. We just got the heirloom, won't be for a while. Yeah, that's my suspicions as well. Necromech frame, that would be kind of cool. I would be down for that. But who knows? Hey, broski, how you doing? Yeah, we did this super quick today. Managed to get all of it done very fast. Very happy. A gas-centric frame. So the problem is that gas is like actually a really high damage status effect. I feel like if they gave a frame gas outside of an augment, like what they did with what's his face, that could cause some problems. Okay, 90, 43. Okay, we're all good there. Yeah, Grendel already does some gas damage, which is quite good. My second Noko is being built. Okay, let's take a look at what people have sent over. Obi? Oh, Spliga. Spliga. I love this Oberon. I love this. This looks great. Although, the only thing that I would say is maybe try to match the tan color on the accessories a little bit better to what's on the frame, because it looks a little bit misplaced, but like that's such a nitpicky thing. That looks fantastic. Oh, cool looking Noko. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I like that. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break, y'all. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Either a demolitionist, an expert, or an excavator. Ooh, those would both be good. You forgot to mention, when you got home outside your front door, your sister was waiting to scare you. She was playing dead while wearing a white dress with fake blood smeared on it and a prop knife attached. You kicked her and told her nice try when she yelped and walked inside. Nice. You need more Aya? Relics. Relic packs. The gyre fashion? Ooh, I'm excited to see. Bam, 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 bam. Spend the dead march again. You're debating if you stick with secondaries or go back to playing melee plus influence. I mean, both are fantastic playstyles. It really just depends on what you're in the mood for. Are there any melees that you haven't sort of explored lately, Voyage? That you'd like to? What Sabaton is that? That was, Deadmen? March of the Deadmen? That was the story of the Russian troops in World War I who were gassed but managed to survive and fought back. Attack of the Deadmen, yeah, that's what it is. Golden white or golden black? I'm gonna go with probably golden black. That's my guess. Okay, ad break's over. We'll keep taking a look at people's stuff here. Hey, Rhea. Okay, you know what? I think you need a third color in here. Like, I think that this color is a different color channel than the rest of it. I think if you made the chest color a little bit different, it could tie this all together. I also think that, like, either the purple or the red needs to be toned down a little bit. Just like a little bit. Hi, don't worry, your name is Spanish. Thing is, people call you VK. You pronounce it very well, too. You knew me from YouTube Shorts. Glad to catch me on stream. Well, welcome on in. I hope that you enjoy your time. Yeah, but with Gyre Prime, no matter what, you're gonna be so crazy. Heck yeah. Oh, Aiden, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Super appreciate you. Appreciate it. Lots of mastery rank experience. Last 2 days you spent going from 29 to 28 to 29. You want to get to 30 for Riven capacity. Warframes, companions, necromech, not arcwing, railjack intrinsics. Those 4 things, if you haven't done, those are the ones that give you the most amount of mastery rank. There's also some mastery rank hidden in K drives if you feel like going that direction, but it's like, you know, it's not a lot of mastery rank. But companions, if they're sentinels, they give you 9,000. Because it's 3,000 for the weapon and 3,000 for the companion. Or 6,000 for the companion. And then Warframes are 6,000. Necromechs are 8,000 because of the overleveling. And so like those would be sort of the ones that I would say like look towards because they're the most value. I don't remember if do very intrinsics count towards mastery. If I remember correctly, Railjack intrinsics do, but I can't recall if do very intrinsics do or not. Octavia, Rainy. Ooh. The only thing I'm not a huge fan of is this green, but that's a me thing. It does look really good here. Ooh, and you're using the Zephyr, the new Zephyr wings. Very nice. Railjack and Duvary counts, then there's the other one too. Yeah, amps are a little bit like harder because you need to have the reputation groups. However, it is a good source of mastery. Baby Tenno here, your video has been helping you a lot. Thank you so much for the good content. More than happy to, weebs. Hope you're doing well. Whose hero is this? Super Killer. Okay, no Helminth, Guardian, Aegis, Lasting Covenant adaptation. Okay, so I would say don't use Guardian, use Molt Augmented. So Harrow is very much one of those frames of as much strength as you can, and then toss in duration to comfort with a little bit of range. So what you have here is actually really solid. However, I might make a recommendation of switching this out for a stretch, just so that Condemn can hit more things to regenerate your shields. And then Thurble also has a wider area to assist your allies in regenerating shields, regenerating energy for them. Also, there's an aura called Worthy Camaraderie that comes from Warframe 99 tile sets that give you extra critical chance on weak points, which goes very, very well in the whole Harrow toolkit. So I'd recommend that instead of that. Adaptation here is actually a very good choice because it does play very well into his shield generation. However, because he's constantly has a ton of shields and his passive allows him to have double the maximum overshield regenerate capacity. However, because you don't have a status cleanse here and you're using Lasting Covenant, meaning that Covenant isn't going to be recastable very frequently, you may want to go with Roland Guard instead. Personal preference, just a thought. But I would say definitely Molt Augmented, not Arcane Guardian, because you're typically surviving through your shields, not through your health with Harrow. Draconian, what you got? Hey, Duxon, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. Hey, Meme, how you doing? You know, Draconian, I like that. Although I think I would make the black, like the dark gray here, like if you can make it more black, that's where I think I would lean towards. But it does look really, really good. Oh yeah, that's good. That's the new Zephyr skin, right? Looks so good. Big fan. Cardi, you're Gyre. Oh, damn. All right, all right. I like that. I like that. Although I'm not a big fan of the chest armor. I think having that sort of her chest energy channels coming through is like a really, really big thing with this skin. So if it was me, I wouldn't be running that chest armor. The rest of this looks fantastic though. What's up here? Your Harrow evade build. Feels like you need to change anything? Well, if you want to see my evade build, there's a playlist of all my different Harrow stuff. And in there is a evade build that I might recommend you check out. But if you'd like to send me your your loadout, feel free to send it on over. We got 15 minutes before the dev stream, so we're gonna keep taking a look at people's stuff, and then we're gonna be moving over to watching the dev stream. Look at this, Texas. I like this. Hey Joker, how you doing? Player, what you got? Harmony. Okay, so Harmony is largely a heavy attack weapon. You are going in the right direction here. Afflictions for the extra status chance. Melee prowess is perfectly fine. Condition perfect. Move that up there. I would recommend Elementalist on here, and I would because Elementalist will go very, very well here. Increasing the elemental damage and so on and so forth. You may also want to go for Condition Overload instead of this, but that's a personal preference thing. I would also say Reflex, because it is a heavy attack weapon, would be quite good on here. And then also then Corrupted Charge for increasing your initial combo counter and thus increasing your heavy attack damage would go really well. And on this last slot here, because if you move this up here, I would say, what did I say? Elementalist. You could go Weeping Wounds for more status chance, and then those other mods that I recommended. But otherwise, those do look good. You're in the right direction, especially considering you haven't put a potato in. That looks really nice. Give the boy a treat? Okay, I'll give the boy a treat. Don't have most of what you're saying? Then don't worry about it. You got a pretty good build with where it's at right now. There you go. Some treats. You will get your dinner after the dev stream, okay? Ignore the rev look. No. I'll look at everything. All right, Nezha. Okay, so the only thing I would say here is I like running down-ranked fleeting expertise so that I have time to cast Blazing Chakram and then a Pyrotechnic so that I can get the extra damage vulnerability on the enemies, as well as spawn more health and energy orbs for equilibrium. So that's the only thing that I would say on here is probably down-rank this. Otherwise, the rest of your build here looks fine. You are running relatively low strength, though. That's the only thing that I would say is you are running a little bit low strength, but you do have Molt Augmented and Growing Power here to boost up your strength by another 85, so you're sitting at 190, which is not bad at all. I would probably say instead of Transient Fortitude, I would lean more towards Blind Rage, because again, your efficiency doesn't really matter all that much. The biggest reason people use Fleeting Expertise is so that you drop your duration so that you don't need to recast Divine Spears, right? So you use the loss of duration for your benefit, and the extra efficiency is just kind of a nice to have. It's not necessary here because Equilibrium and Blazing Chakram feed you so much energy. Now you're also running Arcane Battery here and Molt Augmented. I run just two blue shards for maximum energy capacity, and then I use Energize instead for extra energy capacity, but that's a personal preference thing. Also, you can use, obviously, a companion with Archon Stretch to give you a energy per second gain, which is, you know, nice to have. Just sort of a few thoughts there. I like the idea of health conversion on here because Warding Halo scales off of armor, so having health conversion, the extra armor there, it also plays nice in the battery if you don't want to go to the blue shards. But I like everything that you have here. Looks good to me. You shouldn't have any energy concerns because of health conversion. I would just say drop this down and maybe switch this over for Blind Rage. But otherwise, I think the rest of your build there, Blex, looks really nice. But this is what you wanted to share? Okay, I'll take a look at this too. Regarding the 99 vaults, do they always spawn in Tech Rot missions or do you need to do a specific bounty? To my knowledge, they always spawn in Tech Rot missions, but I could be wrong. Devoid Melody and Miss X Mercy, thank you both of you for your follow. Welcome in. This looks super cool. I like this a lot. This is very, very cool. And away with you. Gauss. Ooh, that looks nice. Safe only spawns in survival and capture. To my knowledge, it also spawns in... Are we talking about the safe where you have to go pick up the Ephevron charges? Or are we talking about the safe where you have to pick up the key? Like, which of those two are we talking about? Because the one with the key, to my knowledge, spawns in all missions. But I could be wrong because I honestly don't really pay much attention to that. Ooh, a follower goal. Nice. But again, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't really paid much attention to that since last year, so I can't really say one direction or the other, so I apologize. Very, very cool looking Gauss, by the way. Revenant fashion. I think we saw that earlier. I liked it. Although I think last time I said this was like darken this gray down a little bit. Need ideas for a helmet for this build. Okay, let's take a peek. That's what you get. You just get a glare. Melee damage, crit chance, minus slash, certainly not bad. You could obviously roll better. However, this just replaces your base damage mod, gives you a bunch of extra critical chance, and the minus slash is a little bit rough because I like to play around with the slash because it is such a heavy slash leaning weapon. And also the heavy attacks on scythes have a guaranteed slash, so it does look really nice. That said, I think what you have here, you could roll something stronger, absolutely. However, what you have is not bad. Destro Dude and Trues Horan, thank you both of you for your follows. How you doing today? How do you send your fashion to be rated? You, my hot garbage inside the description of the stream over on YouTube, there is my in-game name. you open up a private message to me and you click look link in chat or link config in chat. And then it opens it up here. Yep, they usually go a little bit live. Archon Vitality, because you're killing everything dealing for your 4th without base steel path. Should you put on more range? If you want to see my builds for Nezha, I only have 7 of them, I'm sorry. But there's 7 different builds there all playing around Divine Retribution if you'd like to get sort of some reference points. Glaive Riven, crit chance, crit damage, initial combo counter, electricity or another element, heavy attack efficiency. I don't remember if heavy attack efficiency can show up on a Riven, but those would all be stats that I would look for. Hey, bottom rung, how you doing? Just a heads up, everybody, we will be stopping to take a look at people's stuff once the dev stream starts officially in the next sort of few minutes here. So we will stop taking a look at stuff here in a bit. This is a really nice looking Lavos Will. I like this a lot. The energy channels, okay, so one thing, the primed energy channels on the primed accessories that go on the shoulders, these things here, are different than the energy channels and show differently than the energy channels on everything. So you can go in and manipulate it if you feel like it. I had problems with it, but it looks good here, just like as a heads up. Oh, your Nova looks fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Although on the accessories, I would probably change this brown color. Because this brown color is probably this warm gold here. I would probably go in and change this to be something different on the accessory channels. But it doesn't look bad. It looks good. 11th Exile. Ooh, that's cool looking. Using the Void Shell skin, going full Vanta Black with the Exo thing on there. I like that a lot. That's super cool. Ooh, Biodevil. This looks cool. This is actually kind of similar to my Noko. I went infested with one of my fashions as well. I like that a lot. And your Void Angel Wisp. This looks incredible. I absolutely love that. That looks so good. Dragon, what you got? A Vobin? Ooh, that looks cool. I like that. The subtle purple color in there on the gray looks really nice. Looks very nice. Metal Viper, what you got? Grendel? Ooh, also very nice. I think I would tone down this gold a little bit, though, if this was me. A little bit less bright. Okay, we're going to stop taking a look at stuff now and get to the dev stream. Pause you, pull you. Browser. Ba-doop. Goodbye, chat. Whoops, wrong button. There we go. There we go. And bop. Hold on. Bop and bop. A little bit louder than I was expecting. And while we're waiting, we'll take a little bit more look here. Draconian, we saw your Noko. Do we see this Noko? Ooh, yeah, that looks kill. I like. And I haven't seen it. I'll get to it eventually. We're obviously just a little bit preoccupied with getting ready for the dev stream, and lots of people sent stuff. Ooh, I like that. Although, I don't know about the ephemera. Can you answer your question because your audio off? Does Archon Vitality necessary? I would say that it doubles your damage. So I would say you want to use it. You know? And if you want to see my Nezha builds just for reference point, there is my 7 different Nezha builds there. This looks super cool, Draconian. I really like this. That sort of green in there with the blending in with the gray looks really, really nice. That one's probably my favorite that you have. Blissfully Tired. Ooh, that looks really nice. Oh, that looks fantastic, actually. Mustard, you're Zephyr. How do you like your fashion? In-game name right there. And then in your arsenal or your mod config, in your appearance tab, up in the top right-hand corner, link look in chat. Or link config in chat, so that it comes in like this. Biotic rounds, thermal. Okay, you're going heat puncture, crux, crit damage, and weapon recoil. Nice, that's actually really solid. That's really solid. So you can lean into the crit stats hybrid while still maintaining its fully auto form. I really like this a lot, Mustard. This is really cool. I like. Hero Prime. Whose is this? Duck. Avenger, Crepuscular, Evade, Combat Discipline. This will heal your damage from Combat Discipline, so that's not a concern. I would say you don't... The efficiency is not super necessary. If you do find that you're having energy problems, run Archon Stretch. Use a companion that can activate Archon Stretch, which, if you need more information on that, there is a short going over how that functions. I think what you have here is very good. You could maybe drop a little bit of duration. Actually, I probably wouldn't drop any duration. Lasting Covenant, the only thing that you need to be paying attention to here is boost up your... Make sure you activate Covenant before you go invisible. Right? That's the trick to it. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that no one gets pre-roll ads. See you in a second. Why no Brief Respite, and why did you recommend Rolling Guard instead of Adaptation on Haro? Okay, so no Brief Respite because he generates his own shields. You don't necessarily need it, and you can get more damage out of that aura slot. Rolling Guard instead of Adaptation because if you are using Lasting Covenant, you do not have a ability to status cleanse you and your allies, so you may need to use your Rolling Guard in order to cleanse off statuses on you, because Haro does not natively have a status cleanse. It is personal preference. Yep, I know. It's, right. That's what this music in the background is. We're just waiting for it to, get started. But I think what you have here on your Haro works very, very well. The thing is, you just gotta land your headshots. On your Evade Haro here, you just gotta land those headshots and you should be fine. And if you use Archon Stretch instead of this, that will help to maintain your energy capacity, so you shouldn't have any problems for survivability. The only thing I would say on here is maybe switching out Streamline for Rolling Guard so that you can status cleanse so that you don't die because you're running very low health. But that's a personal preference thing. I usually find that I'm fine without it for energy capacity, but that's a, you know, work it how you want to work it. But I think that your build there is very good. Dave, what you got? Another Zephyr. Ooh, I like that. Sort of the mustard colors with the golds. I like that a lot. You can't message me in-game. If you send me a friend request, sometimes consoles require having a friend request, so feel free to send it over. Can't really generate their own shields? Yeah, but Haro does generate his own shields, right? And that's kind of the reason why I say that. Haro generates his own shields through his, Condemn. Valhalla. Yeah, we saw that earlier. Oh, never mind. See you, nerds. We'll take a look at everybody else's stuff later. It's DEVSTREAM time.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the biggest night in gaming.
Wasn't ready.
2 p.m. on a Friday.
What
World premieres.
are they doing?
Thank you.
What are they
World
doing?
premieres tonight.
Oh, it's
Our
Jeff
sponsor
Knightley.
this evening. Thank you, Shikbot. Welcome to DevStream 190, full of world premieres. We got a lot in store for you, but we're missing someone, so let's get into some introductions. Let's start on this end of the couch with the aptly named Jeff.
Jeff. It suits you. Yep. Hi, I'm Jeff. Hi, I'm Steve. Yep. Go Jays.
And
Go Jays!
representing the 2025 Game of the Year, we have Pablo Alonso.
Hello. Or bonjour.
It's a wobbly baguette.
I love that Pablo's dressed up. The wobbly baguette, however.
I've been playing with it. Now, it is my absolute honor to introduce our next host for this evening. He needs no introduction.
Jeff
He is my
Keighley,
best friend.
Hideo Kojima.
Mr. Hideo Kojima, everybody.
She's dressed up as Hideo Kojima. Oh my lord.
Thank you so much for being here.
She actually pulled it off so well.
Thank you for being here. Thank you.
This man is a genius. A genius.
Revolutionized the industry. And is my best
Visionary.
friend. Visionary. And is my best friend. All right, welcome to DEVSTREAM 190, everybody. How we feeling?
So good. We're really happy to be here. I'm really excited for this. We've been working really hard on this. And what you're about to see.
Kojima doesn't talk. Yeah, I was going to say.
Wow.
Breaking character immediately.
Immediately
Here,
called
welcome
out.
to the stream, DEVSTREAM 190. This is our Devil's Triad DEVSTREAM. This is where we are going to focus on what is but one pillar of the old piece update. But let's get into some housekeeping before we get into everything else. Twitch drop for today is actually a trick or treat Twitch drop because it's freaking Halloween. I don't know
Happy
if you
Halloween.
knew or could tell, but it's Halloween. So
You're my
happy-
best friend.
It is my honor,
You're my best friend.
an absolute honor.
You're my best friend.
You're revolutionary.
What would he add? Nightmare fuel. It's
You're my
Kojima.
best- You're a genius. You're an absolute genius.
You're my best friend.
Visionary.
I don't know who you are.
I don't know who you are.
That is true, yeah. That's true. Sadly.
Twitch drop is trick or treat. You could get a trick. You could get a treat. We hope you get all treats. And the Gift of the Lotus alert is actually the Tenno United alert from the Quest to Conquer Cancer campaign.
The Twitch drops are only on the main channel.
Alert.
So you can
Look out
pop
for
over
that.
there, grab the Twitch drops, come on back if you feel like it.
Huge.
Oh my God, we're gonna get into it.
That was so
Other
good.
Jeff, we're gonna get into it.
Okay,
Don't
good,
you worry.
good.
All right, first up, a little bit of housekeeping. Nightwave. Just a reminder: Dreams of the Dead is live. It is resurrected. Dreams of the Resurrected is live. We got really cool Day of the Dead cosmetics in game.
I really love the Steindana. That's going on my Steinax immediately.
You're my best friend. You're my best friend. You're my best friend.
Guys, I think they're best friends.
Quest Conquer Cancer. Let's talk
Someone
about
tells
that.
me.
It concluded last night, and we raised together over $312,000.
Sheesh.
Wow. Holy smokes.
It's a combination of you, the community, donating throughout the month of October,
Thank you.
purchasing the Conquera items in the merch store. Not only this year's, but also Conquera items that we had from last campaign. You know, you could buy them at TennoCon. You could still buy them online. That net proceeds also went to this. DE's donation went to this, and your floof purchases in game was a donation as well from DE. So together, this number this year, it's incredible to see. So thank you so
Round
much,
of applause.
community, for raising this money for Quest to Conquer Cancer.
That's really
You guys
impressive.
blitzed through all the tiers. It was incredible. So you're going to get all those, reap those rewards today and also for the month of November as those alerts come out. As well, we did the TTRPG of Starfinder last night.
Wow, that's wild.
Woo!
Wow.
We're big winners. If you're interested in doing your own TTRPG and playing Starfinder, you can do !Arias in chat, and you can get a link and you can grab yourself a copy and do it there. But one of the things that they did unlock, the last stretch goal of Quest to Conquer Cancer, was the Varuna Deluxe concept.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Loudest clap by my best friend that I've ever heard. So this is our next deluxe Varuna, but we have a treat for you. The lovely Eric Vetter put together a colored, just a work in
Oh,
progress.
good.
The colored
Oh,
look like.
yes.
We got
Yes.
mossy tits.
Very
we
much
got
yes.
a
got a what?
burgun-
Mossy tits?
Don't worry about it.
What?
World premiere.
Wow.
This is the world premiere.
World premiere.
We're just having too much fun with the world
Varuna
premiere.
Deluxe Colored. Work in
Okay.
progress, just some experimentations, but she will be our next deluxe skin.
What
coming.
did she just say? What did she just say?
Guys, you don't know the lore? That's an Eleanor, straight from Eleanor lore.
Yeah, it's raid from Eleanor.
Listen,
Guys,
listen. You're
World
allowed to
premiere.
say it, I guess. I guess so, yeah.
it's not a world premiere.
It's not a world premiere. It should be. Oh, I guess it is.
All right,
love how
moving right
dialed in.
along.
World premiere.
We're moving into November, quite
Beautiful.
literally tomorrow.
Looks so cool.
And that means
Oh, I
Movember.
love that it's Comic
We are
Sans.
bringing back the mustaches in game, of course, but also
I'm ready.
you are ready. Your ship could also be ready, because this year we're introducing a Sumdali for your Lisette in the form of a mustache.
Not sure how I feel about
For a
that.
limited time, it'll be gone after the month of November.
Oh, I don't know. Will it?
Yep, it
That's
will.
what you said about the rabbit ears. That's what you said about the ears.
Hey.
If they don't let me keep the mustache for my ship, I'm going to be upset.
Thank you, Rick. So the mustaches
tits.
are returning. Mossy Tits can. No, she can't wear. Oh, she can wear a mustache.
She can.
She can wear.
She can.
This is the
Protoframes-
first year that they'll be able to wear mustaches, right?
I think we
'Cause they can't-
shipped. I don't think we shaved them off until after launch last year. So
Right, but this is the first November since Protoframes
Yeah.
have come out. So this is the first time you'll be able
Yeah.
to put a mustache on a Protoframe. World premiere.
World premiere.
World premiere, guys. Whoa. Wow. Thank you, Chic Robot. So yes, ship some Dolly. The normal mustache is coming back. We have 2 new community glyphs that were commissioned by the incredible Upside Down S'more. If you are a Baruch lover, any Baruch lovers, Hannah, can you hear me? Represent Baruch in both black and white and colored version with your mustaches, which is great. And we have some other great stuff coming out as well. Now, world premiere.
Oh my lord.
Android.
the Chic robot or the Chic android?
The Chic Android. We are, oh my microphone. We are getting close to closed beta. It's looking like a November closed beta.
It's looking like.
That's the world premiere is looking like it's
It's
a.
giving November.
He must just have.
November.
Yeah.
He must just have on the
November
stream
premiere.
deck.
Can we talk about tech? What's going on in the Android world, Steve?
Well, yeah. How to say nice things about some hardware compatibility issues we've
You
been
say
facing.
nothing.
Oh, you say nothing.
You say that we're
You
doing
say-
closed beta
you
in
say
November.
nothing. Yep.
You can register with !Android.
That's correct.
And we're going to try and get as much hardware visibility as we can
Yes.
so that this very complicated platform can get the attention it needs in the closed beta process. So please.
Yep. If your phone supports Vulkan API, that's our goal. So that would be something you could check if you're super interested in this.
Ooh.
Some of the delays are down to GPU differences. Pixel 9 and Pixel 10 changed that, and has some compatibility issues that we're still sorting through.
But we will get Death Stranding 2 running on Android.
We will not. be doing that.
Vulkan better be coming to PC.
But yes.
Vulkan is such a better
For
thing than
sure.
DirectX. Holy crap.
Android.
We have 2 frame type games at Digital Extremes.
You know
First
how
frame
that's
type
possible?
game. First frame
It's
type
possible
game.
by my best friend.
Yep.
That's right. All right, let's deviate slightly. Talk about a couple of things for 2026. I know the year's not over, but we wanted to get this information out to you. This world premiere information.
World premiere information.
that
Man, Rue is dialed in.
he's
It's a big
literally
red button.
hovering on my button.
Yep.
We're coming down under this January, my friends. We're going to
Ooh.
Australia. Our first ton of VIP of 2026. We're doing a double hit in Australia. We're going to Brisbane, January 30th, and Melbourne, February.
That's how you say it, I think.
Melbourne.
Melbourne. I know that for
Yeah.
sure, because
Yeah.
last time we went to Australia.
Is Brisbane though?
Yeah,
or is-
Brisbane.
You don't get
Brisbane.
the A rocking there?
Why not NZ?
No?
Well,
Okay.
because screw you. That's why.
Okay.
We will be there the beginning of the year. Tickets are going to go on sale. They'll go
Screw
live
you
November-
specifically, Techno.
We'll go live November 13th, so put that in your calendar if you are down under. What time is it down under?
It's probably 3 in the morning. Wake the hell up, you Australian fools.
That's
We're
my
coming
best
to
friend.
see you.
That's my best friend. World premiere.
Rep.
Impressive. I love it.
Thank you, Rue.
Thank you, Rue.
November 13th, tickets will
World
be
premiere.
available for you. So we can't wait to see you. It's been
It's
a
5
while.
a.m. Melbourne time. Okay.
I'm so sorry. We were in Australia 2018,
18 and 19.
right before COVID. Yeah, we were there for a weekend to go to PAX, PAX Australia. So
Maybe it was 18.
I think it was 18.
It was, my hair was longer.
Yes, we got some of them already.
Always.
Honored.
Doesn't Australia have a time
We
zone
will
that's
see you
like in the
January. Can't
minutes?
wait to
I have
see
no
you if you're
idea.
in the wake in Australia right now. All right. Can we talk? I'm so sorry. Prepare yourselves for this world premiere.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
TennoCon 2026.
No, don't talk about that.
July
All right,
10th
let's
and
book my
11th.
hotel
World
ticket.
premiere date is
Sorry, everybody.
11th.
I'll see y'all in a
Dates
few
are
minutes
locked, the
here.
venue
I need to go
is
book my
set.
hotel and train immediately. See you in roughly 5
Day
minutes
event,
here.
TennoCon 2026. What to
London,
expect. We'll give you guys
Ontario.
details.
November,
We do.
July,
So it'll be another world premiere, guys.
July 9th through the
Will they have
12th. There we go.
Wellington paint?
Okay, one
The
traveler.
street of
All
destruction
right,
done.
there we go.
I saw that.
And
This is what they're talking about.
okay, they're already
Yep,
almost
we're in the
sold
studio.
out. Good to see.
Yeah, we're gonna have more information.
That
about what
hotel
one is
there.
gonna be
No, I'm
about.
not telling you which one.
Consulted on this at all, were we?
All right,
No.
that one there. Yeah, we'll go there.
You're gonna have
And yeah,
It's gonna
hook
be
that
great. It's gonna be
one.
great. So put it in your calendar.
Okay.
Save it, July 10th and 11th. We will give you more
And
information.
there,
Expect
and because
those
this is the
days to
travel
get all
site
of
that I've
stuff
used
at a later date.
before,
So now, just put it in your
there.
calendar, put it in the diary. That's all you need.
No, I don't need insurance. I live in
Speaking of-
Canada. No, I don't need
6.
insurance.
Speaking of new devices, we're
And
Android.
reserve.
The team is working very
And okay, there we go.
new version of Warframe.
Ooh, that's
happened?
got less compatibility issues.
I think just
Since it's one piece of hardware.
fundamentally, because so many people are asking, we did want to confirm we're not releasing the Switch 2 native build this year. This is just to tell you it's coming in 2026. We're working on it. We couldn't get it appropriately out this year for all the team's sanity and releases, but we did want to show you a video captured from our team. This is handheld gameplay with DLSS enabled. So this is just showing you what you can expect with the Nintendo Switch 2 in handheld mode, DLSS enabled. This is doing basically tip of spear content. This is obviously heavily in dev build, but it's showing you load times, streaming tunnels, getting out into gameplay, the fluidity, all that, which you can expect once we launch the Nintendo Switch 2 version of Warframe next year. So pretty much night and day for the testing team.
Wow, this looks so much better
It
on
runs so well. It's
on
Nintendo Switch 2 for Christmas.
Switch.
Wait a year,
2.
and you'll play.
Wait
this.
a year. Wait a year.
2025.
No.
And then it's
Then it'd be
2020.
Christmas 2026.
I don't mean that.
You don't mean a full 365 days. You
English
just
is
mean
my second language.
that's my best friend. Okay, guys, my best friend.
Oh, he's not my
always
best
right.
friend anymore.
It's an honor. It's an honor.
It's not launching
Very
December
good.
2026. It's launching 2026 as early as we possibly can.
Yeah,
There you
early as
go.
we possibly can in the new year.
Amazing. All right.
Yep.
All right, my friends. It's time for the world premiere conversation about the old piece.
Or
fine-
premiere conversation.
World premiere conversation. That's what you're
God.
here for, a conversation.
Wow.
Like I said earlier, this dev stream serves as part 1, the first pillar of representation for the old piece. We're going to talk about the Devil's Triad. We're going to go into the Operator and Drifter Remaster. We're really going to show you
that's
some of the
exciting
options there. One of the new game modes coming. So yeah, you want to say anything else, my best friend?
We're gonna refresh your memory on what the old piece is first.
That's right. So
Let's
take
take a little look
Memory lane.
at memory.
World premiere.
We swore to carry the sacred light of our dominion into the deepest dark. And this we have done.
The promise of a home, so lightly surrendered.
We're pinned down, Antenna! Can you give us a miracle?
Enough!
What did you see? Tau.
Oh, shivers down my spine. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Yes. Sword of God. Oh, yes. Sorry.
Death
Sorry.
Stranding 3 launching in December.
Shut up,
That
video.
is a recap of everything we showed you at TennoCon. And at TennoCon, we didn't give a
Dynasty
specific year,
Warriors
but it
ass
is
move.
launching December of this year, 2025. And that is what I would call the November pillar. You'll see everything you just saw in that trailer is what we're going to talk about on our November dev stream. Because this
Not yet,
update is made
Dorados.
of two components that really define where we're going and who's going to be involved. So you can expect a full deep dive of the Tau Moon gameplay and everything in November.
Yeah, we're trying a bit of a different structure in this update. It's not our usual structure with the syndicate and stuff.
Yeah.
You'll see, like, we're not going to talk too much about it, but we are trying something new because that's
Yeah.
what we are.
I have to admit, one of our programmers walked in my office in, I don't know, maybe April or May and was like, so you think we're done with syndicates for a little bit? I'm getting a little burned out. And I was like, yes, we can move on for a little bit. So we are...
Take a little break.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was starting. We still love our syndicate system, not knocking it. It's just we wanted to do something incredibly different, and you're going to see the first half of that difference today. No syndicate grinds in this update.
Ain't none to be seen.
No. So you will be seeing the Devil's Triad today.
That's right.
This is new characters, new content, and let's take a look.
Let's jump into gameplay for the world premiere
Oh,
of the Devil's
World premiere.
Triad.
So I want you to.
Is it though?
It is. This is a world
It is.
premiere.
This is a world
This is a
premiere.
world premiere. Yes.
This
Sorry.
right
Sorry.
here
Sorry.
is a world premiere.
yes, I did.
Thank you.
Seat yourself as someone who has just finished the Old Peace quest.
What's that?
The Old Peace changes things. It creates meaning and differences in the world you knew. And the first way, if you're a post-quest player, the first thing you're going to want to do is go to the Sanctum Anatomica. And why might that be?
Because there's a world premiere
Within.
within the Sanctum Anatomica of the Devil's Triad.
You're going to finish the quest, and things are going to start changing. For instance, Entradi perhaps was up to more than what you just know from the Hex in 1999.
World premiere.
He, as a character, as a creature of habit, found himself traveling to one consistent era and always a 99. In this case, his exile took him to La Catedral.
I'm sorry, game of the year, can I get that?
La Cattedrale. Italian there, but I got lost in
Nice
the
try.
accent.
Here you will find creatures, batches, if you will. Who is Father Leon Allard? What does he have to do with this story, with this tale? His vendor role, his role in the story will be made clear as you interact with him. Things he's looking at, what he's doing, you must fix this triad. Only you can take what Entradi broke and fix it. Of course, Leon is supported by his soul sister, a woman that is like a sister to him, Marie Leroux. She is devout, charming, sweet.
Has feet.
And she's ready
Ish.
to do whatever Entradi asked of them. The bidding that he has for this group will be yours to discover. And because Entradi is somewhat of a menace to anyone that he does not like, perhaps,
Only you can prevent Entradi fires.
Rode and sent him to ask and answer the question, can the Orokin ever be forgiven? So you will find yourself meeting this triad, what they represent, what their story
Oh,
is.
he looks super
They all have
cool.
vendor roles, they'll all talk to you, and they have a very specific thing they're trying to get to the bottom of, which we'll see a little bit of today. Megan, if you can go look at the mural.
Sure.
Of course, in ancient times, ancient places, spiritualism, theology, all these things will come to a head in the Devil's Triad. La Diablo.
Close, close.
What is it?
I'm just a she-devil. Like,
Excellent. So what these characters have to say and have to do, it will be for you to discover.
Looks like a new Grimoire skin at the least,
Anything-
Maya.
Yeah. Doesn't seem very happy right now.
It's not very happy.
No.
But
Is that the diadem?
I think he's probably happy about the cool lighting and texture.
Oh.
On the table there. Is that
You
the
know,
the rel
let's take a
thing?
closer
Settle
look.
down.
Let's take. Rude, do you mind going away from gameplay for one sec? Because I also see that. Yeah, I know.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know. I got you. Don't worry.
I was like, you gotta close that preview window.
It was. I saw it too late, and I went, oopsies.
That's all good.
All right, we can come back. Rude. Thank you
Perfect.
so much. Thank you. All right, let's take a very close Arsenal customization look at
Yes.
these proto frames. We'll start.
Yes, here you'll find, these will all be
Can we
Gemini.
talk about the cool lighting? Like
That
the
was
changes?
gorgeous, by
What
the
a
way,
what a
GI,
cool
beautiful
character artists and lighting artists just like
Material work.
rocking in there. Oh my god.
thanks to Rembrandt.
Yeah, Rembrandt lighting.
Rembrandt
angles.
wins again.
Holy
Yep.
crap.
So here is Leon. You will be able to get
How?
How?
Ouch.
Ouch.
That looks
Ooh,
painful.
that looks really cool.
Back is the technocyte virus. The skin, the process is causing him
So cool.
great pain. He will be a protoframe skin for you, a Gemini skin that you can use when this update launches. So
Beautiful.
he is yours.
And if you don't, perhaps want the hat,
Yes, the mitre.
you can.
Oh, bunny ears maybe?
There you go.
I've clicked the one.
The French.
Wait, you don't want that?
Oh.
No.
No, get rid of that.
La Lupe.
That's a no. We can play around with some color.
Gorgeous.
Oh, the Priest of Purple.
Damn. The game's really
Wow, it's
hurting your
going loud,
feelings,
yeah.
Jim.
Oh, I like that one. Look, got a little druid vibe.
See, I told you you're in a yellow phase.
I
You're
am
in a
in my
yellow
yellow
phase.
phase, I guess. Yep.
Or I'll find a good gem.
Oh,
Oh, I like that too. Yellow again.
All right.
You know, that works for me. Yeah.
You know.
Okay, how
Oh,
about
I
that?
like this.
Yeah.
Okay, that color's actually kind of
The hat,
nice.
As we know, we can
It
also
colors
Give him a
well.
Party hat. You can-
Give him a
Really
party
Oh,
hat.
Okay, all right. So, hero players.
Not sure about that one.
Oh, come on.
There you go. That's
Oh,
cool.
That's the stuff.
That's sick. Yeah.
That is the stuff.
Hero players can look forward to the Leon Proto Frame skin coming with the Devil's Triad and the old piece. And
Next
Can
we'll
you
go-
smooch him?
well, we'll get to that.
Oh.
Just you wait.
Oh.
We'll get
Oh.
to that.
Just it's okay.
Jumping ahead.
Next, Marie.
Marie
Ooh.
is she is just coated in sugar. She is a sweet, sweet gal that has to follow her own path to what Entradi's teachings were to them and the church. And she has been lovingly crafted by the team, and
She looks fantastic.
all things.
That veil is going to cause
I wonder what that
so
key is
many
for.
problems.
Story will
Yeah, what's
reveal
that?
the prosthesis on her leg from an era unknown, and
Oh, it's a
she's
prosthetic.
not able-bodied.
Glenn will be happy you're showing feet.
Exactly. Kojima will be happy we're showing feet.
There you go.
My
There you
best
go.
friend
There you go.
loves feet.
Yes.
Wow.
And if you don't like her headdress, you can of course take.
Ah, okay.
Oh, cool.
And then.
Damn, that looks good.
Yeah. Yeah. It does look good.
Oh, wow.
Wow, the hair looks fantastic.
Megan, settle down.
I
Settle
just
down.
love the
Don't
detail.
scroll
Look
down
at
for
the
that.
detail. No, look at the world.
detail.
The world premiere
The
detail.
detail.
World
The
premiere.
world premiere of detail everywhere.
Peaches everywhere.
A world premiere. Thank you, Megan.
You're
Thank you,
welcome.
Jeff Keighley, for this world
The
premiere.
world premiere.
Oh, hello.
That is so
That-
sick.
Oh, hello.
That
Yeah.
is
Not sure about this, actually.
Wait.
No.
What?
No. We don't like
That
this
is so
Oh,
sick.
she's like a
Oh,
cotton
that's-
candy.
World premiere.
one. Hell yeah.
Of my
This is cool.
dreams.
Yeah.
This is
And you can
cool.
also change your hair color.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's under attachments of her.
Yeah?
Go out one.
That one?
Go to
Attachments?
no of her. Like go to hair color right there. Down.
Yeah.
Down.
Right in the middle.
Oh,
Yeah.
mine. Sorry. Ready?
Oh, sweet.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can really.
Sorry.
You can really.
No, I don't mind it. I think it's cool.
You can make a baddie goth nun, whatever you want.
Okay.
Ooh.
Very exciting.
Oh, you had brown hair on her, and it just
yeah,
was
it's-
real.
Did you just say
was
baddie goth
It was
nun?
Japanese for respectful princess of my heart.
Oh,
There you
okay.
go.
Sorry. It just sounded English. Gotcha.
There you go. All right, I'll leave that one for Jeff. There you go.
Okay.
Thank
All right,
you.
next up, Roth.
Yes, this is Uriel.
Wait, don't look at that.
Don't look at Uriel.
Don't look at him.
Oh.
All right, this is Roth. Roth is
Oof.
our first Orican Gemini skin, our first Orican proto frame. His lore, his story will all be yours to discover. He is lovely.
Damn, Emic Sulk.
By a team who were asked to do a very, very difficult task here and give us
A tail.
a tail on a Warframe. We needed a set of
Oh my
armor
God.
that looked sci-fi, that felt sci-fi.
Ooh, I love that.
Had a tail.
The Gemini has a tail.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh, that looks so good.
He is a very. You'll meet more of him today, but if we take a look at his Gemini skin, this is what's coming, and then you'll also be able to.
Wow, that looks good.
Oh,
you can show
okay.
off his, I guess, diadem, whatever you want to call it, his Orican headpiece.
Okay,
of
okay.
course.
Again, you can change the color.
Yes, you can change. So his customization is the most 50-50 we've ever done.
Oh, that's gonna be hard to.
We're considering his
Yeah, we'll take a
Orican
step back.
armor.
Yeah.
So he has his Warframe color channels, which is half of his body.
Yeah.
And then he has the attachments, which is the Orican
Oh, that's
layer.
cool.
So it's like full.
Oh.
Yeah, so you can do like half and half.
Hmm.
And we look forward to seeing.
That's gonna be
what,
hard to fashion.
Color combinations you guys come up with.
So Megan really can make her crest like her toothpaste.
Yes,
Just
Like
you
a-
wait,
yeah.
Jeff.
Yeah.
Just you wait.
It's not
Unleash
Crest.
me.
It's
Colgate.
no, it's
It's
not Colgate.
Aquafresh.
It's Aquafresh.
Aquafresh.
Aquafresh has the spiral in it. Yeah.
World premiere.
And for those of you who are just catching up here, Roth is the Gemini skin for a brand new Warframe Uriel.
But before we get into the world premiere of Uriel,
We have some videos. To show.
World premiere.
the Gemini emotes themselves.
Oh man. these
World
are
premiere.
good.
World premiere
World premiere.
of. We're gonna start with the Leon emote. Let's play it real.
Okay, that is.
At your service.
Okay, that's. Yeah, I like that.
Wow, world premiere.
World premiere.
There we go. All right, so there you have Leon's Gemini emote. Let's take a look at Marie.
Ooh, that's cute.
Sister Marie Leroux, ordained of soul, sworn to Lua, and bearer of the holy fire.
All right. Buddy, it's not your dinner yet.
World premiere. Marie Wisp.
Not your
C'est bon.
dinner yet.
C'est bon. But last but not least, the
That
world
looks really
premiere
good. Whooper.
of the Roth Gemini emote.
Holy crap, he looks metal AF. Oh.
Water the fields with the blood of our enemies.
Oh. All right, MX Sulk. All right.
Yeah.
I can't chill,
We have
Beth.
it, the world premiere of our three
booked my hotels, Beth.
Warframe
Already got my
Gemini
hotel
emotes
booked.
Coming in the old
I booked it on stream.
Now.
Chat.
That's right.
See you in July.
You want to talk voice actor?
Can we get
What's there
Mads
to
next
say?
then? If you're gonna
Yeah.
collect all the
You might
Infinity
recognize some of
Stones?
those voices. We're very lucky to be working with such an amazing cast
Yep.
for these 3 proto frames. So look forward to all things. We have a lot cooking with the cast there. So very excited.
I'm very excited.
Now let's talk Uriel. Our 63rd Warframe world premiere of Uriel here on this DevStream 190. Rue, come on down to gameplay. There he is.
Ooh.
What can we say about Uriel?
So, as Jeff Gill said, it's our 63rd Warframe, so we're trying something a little weird this time. I guess we'll see it more once we're in gameplay, but he has 3 companions that are active at all times. And generally, in a companion frame, you tell the companions what to do. We did the opposite here, so they tell you what to do. So they'll do things, and you have to kind of react to them if you want to get like the maximum value. So it's a little weird. He flies all over the place. There's a lot of fire. You'll see. It's a
Yeah.
we went a little weird. but-
Within the archetypes of devils from some
Okay.
of the RPGs, there's always like a hierarchy in the lawful evil of the devil archetypes. And in this case, yes, he has 3 begrudging minions.
Okay, that looks
lesser
incredible.
devils that play a part in his kit. And Megan, I think you can go in with that look. That looks pretty damn good.
I hope the things on the hands are accessories and attachments that we can take off.
Concept.
I don't
to
like
show you
those.
today. Thank you, Rue.
Yep.
There
Oh
it
yeah,
is.
so this will be his old helmet. So this was done by Sergey, and it's currently in the 3D pipeline getting that. So this concept was from our good friend Sergey.
So if you want a more horny look, I mean, like no, a devil, like a
Ooh, that old helmet.
with you today?
no, I just mean like more horns.
If you want
It's more horns. Like he doesn't have anyway.
Yeah.
Wow.
Also, hot off the press,
Wow.
here, better, we have the Prex card coming.
That's
for
right,
you.
world premiere.
Ooh.
Oh my god!
I know.
Ooh, the pricks
Oh my
card.
god.
Great,
You
Megan.
just didn't. I didn't do
I gotta
anything.
involve Megan more in like.
I'm Jeff.
We love you, Eric. Don't listen
More
to
Jeff.
Jeff. He's a bully.
We love you. We love you.
Beautiful.
You want to do
Amazing.
idols? Or
And he's a minion
Let's take a look at some
frame.
of his idols.
Okay, he's coming with a lot of idols. We're only going to show 3 today, but let's jump into some Captura. Let's go right to.
Oh wait, do we have to talk about the Marie stuff? Oh my god, we forgot.
No.
Wrong, he's the minion frame. True.
Very important.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
We
Holy.
almost did a world premiere.
Yeah, we almost did.
Paint P, you're relatively new
We can
here.
go to gameplay, Ruth.
I measure success in
alright.
Warframes by dudes per dude. The more dudes per dude that I can have, the better the Warframe is. So far, Necros is the best Warframe in the game with 24 or 21 dudes per dude.
He's gonna give it to us. You know I gotta give it to him. With that pose.
We need more dudes per dude.
I'm gonna toggle that.
You cooking?
Buddy, you'll get your dinner
Currently
soon.
we have
You wanna come cuddle?
This is the Noble's secondary single symbol. You want agile?
You've already got both your treats
also
today.
want-
You're not getting any more.
What am I doing?
Yeah. So you can have a cuddle. How about that?
We're gonna.
Oh, you can see a buddy. Don't peek. Don't peek.
It's a world premiere.
It's a world premiere.
Oh, that is for
Yeah.
sure.
World premiere.
Okay, all
Don't look
right.
yet. Don't look yet. All right, we're gonna
Look
show
at this
a couple
boy.
Agiles
Oh, look at the buddies.
Don't look at him.
Okay.
Don't look at the buddies.
Spoilers. World premieres.
Look at this buddy.
Alright, so here we have Uriel with a
Look at this
Agile
buddy.
pistol. What could happen?
World premiere.
Anything could happen.
It could be a world premiere.
Pause, champ.
Pause, champ.
Pause chant. Wait for it.
Wait for it. Keep waiting. Keep waiting.
Wait for the world premiere.
Wait for it.
World premiere.
Wait
We're waiting
for
for
it.
Wait for the world premiere.
Wait
Waiting for an
it.
animation. Is that
I
what
am,
we're doing?
while the animations are happening, I will be right back. And I'll.
Get out of here.
He was about to shoot
Get out
a
of here
ghost
with
in the
that.
face.
There you go. Get out of here.
Okay.
And then we will also show.
Wait for it. Wait
I'm
for
sorry. Is there a
it.
problem?
No,
Wait
there's
for
no
it.
problem at all.
Wait
No.
for
All
it.
right, we're unarmed. We're Uriel. We're unarmed in an agile stance.
Okay.
What could happen with this world premiere? Oh. Okay. What could there be? Another.
I don't know.
What are you setting up for?
This might be a hookup issue. We might need to abort this
Is the
mission.
camera in?
No,
No,
no. Okay, this is actually a world premiere. Some of his idols have variants. So RNG will depict which animation you're going to get. So his, as we see here, agile unarmed has 2 variants. That was the first one. Here's the second one. Yes, rip that face
Okay,
off.
I see.
That was worth it. Okay.
The shadows that are being cast are scary.
Don't
There's
look at 'em.
something scary there.
No.
Don't look.
There's something scary in the shadows.
Don't look.
Okay, okay, I
For the
won't look.
noble, we're actually going to go bow mode.
Bow mode.
we're
Boba Fett.
Hey, we love Boba Fett.
World premiere. Jays are gonna. Jays are gonna. Here we go. Ooh, Jesus!
Oh, those shadows. I don't know.
Don't look at him. Don't look at him.
That's scary, though.
All right, we
It
have
could be a little
bow.
scary.
That's very
Uriel with
creepy
a
and
bow.
scary.
Don't look at the shadows.
Is there something
guys.
off camera?
Don't look.
Nope.
Wow, that is what is happening?
Don't worry, they're reproducing.
There are
Kojima, my best friend.
I motion captured.
That's my best friend. Don't worry about those.
I
Shadows,
3D
guys.
scanned them.
Yep.
Don't worry.
I don't know.
I was
Keep
trying to
waiting,
put his
everybody
food
wait.
away,
Oh.
What's that?
and I spilled it all over the floor.
I really don't know how I feel about that.
That's so
I
good.
don't know if I like that one.
So good.
No.
World premiere, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God, I lost my microphone.
Oh,
Hey,
goodness.
Bradley.
Premiere. All right.
Okay.
Now we will go into what Pablo was talking about. Ability. We're going to show his first ability.
Only today.
Only today. November DevStream, we will give you a full ability kit rundown. Don't go to gameplay yet. Please hold. I'm Jeff Keeley, so my eyes are so much better than Megan Everett's eyes.
Which one are you
Spawn
looking
lobby.
for?
Down, 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 down,
one you
down,
looking
down.
for?
There.
Yep.
Yep. Okay,
Excellent.
come to gameplay because there's a cool cinematic.
It's a world premiere.
Well,
World premiere.
Thank you.
Oh, this is coming in hot.
Why don't you talk about his ability?
Ooh.
Yeah, so we'll see down there. You can see the thing we were not trying to see earlier. He has 3 little bodies. They each do different things, and like I was saying, it's essentially like reverse summoner. They do things, and you're meant to react. They unlock just naturally by you unlocking the abilities, so you don't have to spend any energy on them. They're just there. And then we're going to show the first ability, which sets you aflame.
It's a different type of
Sorry,
fire.
can we talk about the health and energy?
Yeah, look at the health and shields.
That's a world premiere. That's a world premiere. World premiere. Hold on. Just you wait. Okay, world premiere. Ability number 1.
We just had to. We just had to.
So good.
Come on. World premiere. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1.
This is his first ability. You enter a mode of baled fire and brimstone. And when you bullet jump,
You just
That
shift.
turned out so good.
You can just fly around with it, come out, and you can shoot, and then you can go back into the
Oh my
flaming.
god, you guys. That turned out so
You're basically a
good.
flaming comet flying around,
All right.
and then you have an aura of hellfire around you.
yes.
Uh,
You are the comet. You are a blaze, a meteor, fire. As your ability, you
That
activate it with
is
number
so
1.
good.
It's Zoran coptering back.
World premiere. We're so bad, baby. We're so bad.
Do it again, Meg.
Okay,
Oh,
very
man.
You press 1.
I'm not going to get tired of that. That's so
Infernalis.
cool.
Your movement.
Yeah, you're meant to just like weave in and out as you're doing, so you can like just aim.
I wonder if
here and
parkour
here
speed-
and then back into flying as you wish.
Oh, that's cool too. You can stall like that.
Yeah,
That's
so
awesome.
some enemies, and I'm back.
Good work on the effects. I didn't see it with
Great
the
effects too. Yeah.
Summons, watch out.
Now you probably have more questions about where we are, and we'll get to that.
I have so many questions about that.
We'll get to that in this stream.
I have so many questions.
Did the floor open up?
Yeah, because if you get over it, you trigger.
Don't look.
Oh, I
Don't
see.
look.
Don't look. World
This will be a
premiere.
world
World
premiere.
premiere. Thank you, Rue. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right, back we go. Okay. Oh, we do have a concept really quick for those summons. If you want
World
to
premiere.
get a nice still look at them, there they are. Look at
Oh, those look
Wait,
so
sorry,
cool.
are they supposed to be menacing?
They're evil devils, lesser devils, as per.
They are pretty cute.
They are
evil.
I have their names. Do you want me to say their names?
Goldfagor.
What?
We have Golfagor. We have
Goldfagor.
Golfagor. World premiere Golfagor. World premiere of
Katanak.
World premiere of
Vitalis.
Oh, sheesh.
We need 2 more world premieres, I
Two more worlds. Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
All right.
A lot of world
Gold
premieres.
Fagal.
They're very cute. I love them.
They're evil.
They're super cool looking.
All right, let's talk romance.
If you go to the Kim system,
Very well, yes.
you can go to gameplay room.
We're talking romance?
Yeah.
The world premiere of romance.
All 3 of these characters will be romanceable. It'll be a little more, a little different than the Hex. So they are going to be, because as you know, there is a computer right beside Lloyd in the Sanctum Anatomica, and they go to that, and they'll chat with you. So all 3 of them are romanceable. Marie, we can talk to a little bit today. And the way that this system is being done by the team who have been working their asses off on making it different but still rewarding from the 1999 Hex dating system is a couple things. Of course, there is still a large Kim, or in this case, we're calling it Gim because it's more gritty.
Dark mode?
Dark mode. And one important thing we made early on in this, or really wanted to stick to, was they are separate, so you can date one from either era. So if you have a Hex partner, you can stay with them and then also date someone from the Doubles Triad. And we've tied a lot of flavor.
If you time travel, it's not cheating.
It's not cheating if it's
not
time travel.
It's not
That is
not
thinking.
cheating if it's
Yeah,
time travel.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
not world premiere.
Marvel's Endgame. Yeah.
Technicality.
As explained in Back to the Future 1, when he meets his own mother.
Yeah, it's
That's true.
No,
Back to
I
the
will
Future
not
has
be
some
marrying
very
anyone other than
awesome
Eleanor.
dating elements.
So
So same here.
maybe we won't go any further in this, but
What?
I like.
Oh, no.
Look away. No, we can't, because this is a very different system in its outcomes, because there is no New Year's loop. But what we've done is we've created a way for you to be rewarded by being able to take your partner on dates that will manifest as capture a scene. So if you stay with your partner, maybe week over week or so, we're not 100% sure yet, you'll be able to take your partner on dates throughout the world that are relevant to them. So for instance, Marie has much respect for Cardinal Dimanche, aka Entrati, and you can learn through different flavor about what they might say about different places in the game. So for example, maybe Lyon has something to say about the Chains of Harrow area. So, and you can take, of course, really beautiful screenshots with Captura tools in these settings. So they'll have custom VO per area, you'll get these dates, and then you can just spend more time with them. And if this is popular, we will very much do our best to go back in 1999 in those capture tiles, so you can take, Letty to the zoo or something like those tiles, so that you can have more content there.
Cool.
And there is a kiss. You will get a
Smoochies?
smooches.
I think they'd burn down the office if there wasn't.
Of course, there's kisses. I have to say, so
Which
to be
works.
clear, they can't move in with you. So what they do instead is go on dates. So in the Hex 1999, they move into your back rooms. That can't happen here. So instead, you're taking them on dates. But in all cases, there's kisses. So don't worry about that.
All right.
All right,
There you have it.
Very cool.
Done. There you have it.
all right. Moving right along. World premiere. We are going to now get into
World premiere.
Operator Drifter Remaster. First, because we were talking about Roth, showing off Roth and Uriel, we do have a new operator outfit that is going to be coming with the old piece. We have a video to show you here. Ruth, if you
World
don't mind,
premiere.
the world premiere playing of it now. This is a work in progress on the dev build of this operator suit, very heavily inspired clearly by Roth himself. So you'll be able to have this on the operator and the drifter as well. And you can show your allegiance maybe to the devil.
This is Orican War armor. So
Jeez, that looks good.
yeah.
That's seriously cool.
Okay, that
The whip
is.
from our artist who made this for setup purposes.
Does look good.
I'll show you more about it on the next
Ooh, I like
stream.
the makeup on the eyes there. Looks really nice, actually.
Back there.
Love it.
What they've done with the color channels on there.
Well, get ready for the world premiere because I'm going to show you even more. Let's jump
World
into
premiere!
the Operator Drifter remaster. All right, Brad. I mean Kojima, my best friend. Set the scene. I'm a player. Old piece launches. I log in. What can I expect?
When you log in, if you have an operator or drifter on your account, you will get a prompt to just kind of ride the defaults we give you, or you'll get the presentation to sort of wake up my child and redo your customizations to take a look at everything. So first thing, you will log in and you'll get a prompt. Keep defaults that we give you, or go in, and the defaults we give you are going to be a closest match, so they're a best approximation, and then you'll also, of course, be able just to click and go right into the customization screen, recall that moment of making your operator. And we have gone through, and the team has put a absolutely mountainous amount of work into redoing. You might recognize this hairstyle from one of the first mohawks we launched, I think, in 2015, 10 years ago. So
Oh, that looks
the
really good,
hairs
actually.
have been redone. There's
Yeah,
really
they've done a
popular
very good job. I
hairstyles
was about to say
over the years
that.
we can show you that have been
The
redone.
hair
You
looks so much
You
better.
might know that style, and there's also, oh, these are faces.
Do you want to talk faces?
Yeah, sure. All the faces have been re-arted, redone from scratch, looking much more current, next gen, rather than what we shipped with originally. These are operator faces with somatics applied, which have also been redone. And you can see here, you can still do blending, so you can switch some features if you'd like. You can eventually pick a few other things, including body type. And then if we go to eyes, I think we showed this a little bit last DEVSTREAM, but just
Oh, so you
for,
can do
benefit, you can
multicolored eyes like that. That looks really cool.
So good. I like that.
Ooh, that looks good.
Now we get into
makeup. This is brand new.
world premiere.
World premiere. Thank you. Well, I think we showed one last stream. I don't.
Ah.
Yeah.
World
You can
Hey,
pick,
shoot.
You can just put an ogress to the face, all right?
I like the
They showed off a little bit of Uriel. They
Yeah.
showed off
Hello.
TennoCon date.
A lot of them are going after
few other
different,
stuff.
Looks from focus schools, because of course that's how the tenant. Oh, that's cool.
Metallic?
Yeah. There's metallic
Ooh.
Metallic?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's wicked.
So you can
Ooh.
pick some makeups.
Yep.
Some simple.
Yeah, just go with it.
That's cool.
Yeah, do that. Sure. Go crazy. Okay.
Oh.
Whatever you'd like.
Or
You can
this
pick.
one.
You pick. You pick. There you
Ooh,
go.
that's nice.
No warrior.
All right. And then you can adjust all colors, transparencies, really detailed.
Yeah, so
And
if
then,
you wanted to tone it down.
there you go.
Oh, hello.
Or go all the way. You
Oh,
can
I
really,
see.
really
Great. Oh,
play
wow.
around with it.
cool.
Yeah, individual.
Well, that's really nice that we have that level of
Probably put a part of their heart.
granular control.
It feels alive. It's because it's their.
It looks so much better.
Nothing without a good pair of eyebrows.
Yeah, you can set. Eyebrow customization makes a huge difference. It frames the face. You get a lot more choice here. So.
And you could change the strength, thickness of it.
Mhm.
We could go none. We could just.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, really.
Cool.
We could. Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
me.
Yeah, there you go.
Me too, Steve. Me too.
And of course, you can change the color if you
Yeah.
want.
Oh my God. Yep.
I like that. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Sick.
You're really crazy.
Something's casting a shadow on you.
That's
every
my
now-
book.
Oh, it's your book.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
Dante's book.
Oh, it's
That is
Dante's.
He's reading.
Oh, I
He's
see.
reading.
And
Creepy,
hair. I think one of the most valid things back in the day was when we tried to. That was our first time ever doing hair in the game, I think.
It sure was.
So
Yeah.
if you go to operator cut, yeah, like this is totally redone for the operator remaster. This hairstyle in particular has never looked better. I have seen so many people use that hairstyle in the days, and now look at it. It is such an upgrade. This one, such an upgrade. It's just crazy.
Wow, yeah, it
If
looks
there's
so much
any
better.
vintage
Holy
hairstyles
crap.
You guys like from our first batch or whatever, you're gonna
Holy,
see
they actually
an
pulled off like the
absolutely
dreads like that,
transformative,
and it actually looks
operator
good.
here. It's honestly hard to talk about because it just shows so
All right.
so much beautiful.
Like even the
Yeah,
fro,
yeah,
like it
yeah,
has,
on the
you know,
salt.
textures to it. It looks
No, I
really
don't.
nice.
Don't jump ahead.
Don't even
Not
think about
ready
it.
for a world premiere
Yeah,
there.
not ready for a world premiere.
Not a world premiere just yet.
And now you can do real bald. It's true. So at the very top, you can take it all off.
Oh, finally.
There you
My
go.
fantasy.
World premiere, everybody.
Yay.
Bald.
World premiere. I actually think it goes with the Tenno motif best, fully bald. It's giving like,
Like out of the pod.
yeah.
Out of the pod.
Out of the pod is
Yeah.
curry.
I actually think
Minority
the bald goes
Report
hard
kinda,
AF.
yeah.
So I'm
Bald
I'm-
premiere.
I think it's sick. All right.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna show one more.
The two colored eyes is freaky right now.
It's very Max Scherzer.
very
Oh,
Max
and there's
Scherzer.
some new hairstyles coming as well.
New hairstyles coming.
I think we showed that.
Oh, that's great.
World premiere.
That's
World
great.
premiere.
It's worth
World
showing
premiere.
again. It's worth showing.
So this is the
World
operator.
premiere.
Obviously, lots to pick around, customize. Obviously, as Reb said, when you log in day one, you're going to get the option to really take your time with that, or skip it, do it at a later date, whatever is up to you, and really play around with it. It's very exciting. Drifter as well.
Drifter as well.
Getting
Everything you just saw will also apply to drifters. Like,
What is going on with your drifter?
we're
Wow.
not going to judge.
They
Megan
joined
made.
Cirque du Soleil.
That's right.
Yeah.
It's.
Which is great.
I saw Lion King in Toronto, and it was this.
Wait, really? I thought you'd be impressed.
It looks
I
really
like
good,
the
Meg.
I like
Don't listen to them, Meg. You're doing
You know
great.
you're extra. You know.
Don't listen to them,
Give me
Meg.
the
You're doing
options,
great.
And then you judge me for them.
Yep.
You know what? I think Dante's going to hit you with a book for that one.
I think you can. I think you can push it.
Well,
It's
I'm going to
great,
make it
you know.
even better, because what is something that drifters can do that operators can't?
Visage ink,
No.
date and kiss.
No. You're wearing one right now, as my best friend.
A beard. A beard.
Beard, she screams.
Beards have been redone.
Okay.
And it
let's
is
go.
incredibly exciting.
Yep.
Oh, that actually looks sick.
Is it defaulted gray?
No, sir.
We actually scanned Steve Sinclair.
Hey, get out of here.
At Kojima Studios, we
Yep.
scanned him, and there you go.
But wait for it.
That looks really good.
Wait
Except
for it.
for
Wait
the
for it.
whole
Okay.
makeup.
Okay.
Ah.
Okay, that,
Let me
yeah.
run
Very
my fingers
wise.
through it.
Yeah, we got beards.
Yes.
Incredible.
That actually is.
No date yet.
It's insane. Again, the team.
Wow.
Like,
No date yet.
Work.
Shoot.
Holy
crap.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Go
This
through
is
with
part
that
1 of 2. November DevStream will have probably more information and also
If
probably
you
the date.
screenshot this to promote Warframe, don't. You will ruin our careers.
World premiere.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We could have made a sexy man.
So can you go bald beard?
You want to make
No.
Steve
Bald beard.
Bald beard. Let's go
Yeah,
bald
bald.
beard.
What does
Yeah, do-
bald beard mean?
do a beard
Get the
and then
beard-
go
does
bald
ba-
hair.
Bald.
Yeah,
A
and then
bald
go to-
Oh,
person
and
with
then
a
you want me
beard.
to have no hair?
Yes.
Nice.
Yes. You're a little pale, but this is
Steve.
yep.
Is this what you want?
Can we tone
Beard
down
2
the
is just
makeup
my
a little
beard
bit?
for real.
Can
I
we
can
get some
actually make
metal?
me in the game
Kinda
now.
like-
Just turn, take,
mean,
turn,
kind of
take
already,
off all
like-
them. Take it all.
Actually, no. I like that. I like whatever you had. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that's perfect.
And then the headpiece.
And then
maybe
get-
change the headpiece.
What can we do with the headpiece?
Well, we can actually give him an eye patch.
Yeah,
which
give me
will
the.
look-
Give me
Megan
give me
tried
the-
so hard, made it look so
Oh,
good.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Can we make this color kind of more neutral? Can we do a little?
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again.
There you go.
No. Yep.
There you go.
There we go.
That was the one.
That's the
That's
one.
the one.
Can you switch a face?
Wow, I've never felt more beautiful in my life.
There you go.
Oh, there we go. Yeah,
There
that's
you go.
mine.
There you go.
I
That
kinda
looks
like
really
these scary
cool.
eyes.
Yeah, the devil.
They did a
eyes.
really
like
good
this
job
a
with the
lot.
beard.
There you go.
It looks so much better.
Wicked.
Steve Prime at home for sure.
Where's the wrinkle slider?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
sorry. One thing we
Age.
didn't talk about, or maybe you showed it last time and I'm unaware. Body.
We did. Last time.
See you later. Never mind.
Okay.
Excellent. All right. That is the world premieres for Operator Drifter customization.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Excited.
Yep. Very excited.
We're going to deviate a little bit here to a little bit of fun quality of life.
I wouldn't call this quality of life. This
Oh.
is a brand new system coming with the old piece. If you go to Megan's screen, Rue, we are adding a
World
way,
premiere.
a world premiere. What is an MMO light without titles? So we are adding a way for you to further customize who you are, how you show
Cool.
up in lists and squads and relays with a title system.
Sorry, Clem is one of the options.
Yeah. So we're officially adding titles. Some of them will be really hard to get. Some of them won't. But these titles will be yours to customize. You can pick whatever you'd like. I think Megan has one in mind.
My favorite is
The Great
and Terrible.
There you go.
That's
so,
me, baby.
So you can
Great
go
and
ahead
Terrible.
and you can look forward to. I think we're going to try and launch with about 50 plus titles.
Ooh, yum.
All from all eras of the game, and then many from the new content. So the old piece stuff will have a chunk of them, and then the existing game will have a chunk. So many of them will be given to you automatically if we can, but stay tuned to the patch notes for the title system.
Amazing.
That's
All right.
super cool.
Clem.
Clem.
Let's go figure out where the hell
Yes.
we were playing.
Let's go to the world premiere. Where the hell were we
tile set.
earlier?
I'm scared of this
Whoop,
tile
whoop,
set.
Where the hell were we earlier?
I think I'm gonna.
Sorry, can you go away for 1 second?
I'm gonna like this tile set too much.
All right, Kojima, set the scene.
In
So scared.
the old
of it.
piece update, you will be presented with 2 ways to play the content. No syndicates, purely gameplay loops that we're going to show you right now. You will approach your navigation,
You can go back. Thank you.
and you will see the Dark Refractory. In here, there are 2 ways for you to play the old piece. One of them is the Perita Rebellion, which we'll talk about next stream. But today we're going to talk about the No!
This is good karma for you, Megan.
What did I do to deserve this? Oh no!
Because my beautiful drifter glowing could have been
No,
up
it
there.
is beautiful. You're
you have to
looking at
suffer
it the
through it.
wrong way.
Oh,
It is
no.
beautiful.
So the Descendia is a game mode that the Devil's Triad represent. Once you are here, you can go right on into the Descendia, and you are going to see a tower with 21 floors. And I have to say, for whoever said
They brought the tower from Final Fantasy?
they called it, but this is different. You must reach the bottom floor of the Descendia. Every 7 floors, you'll meet a character who can help you on your way. It is a tower. And
Can I just say this UI is so sick.
It is
Okay.
I just saw this like a week ago and I couldn't believe it. I love this design. I love it.
It's unbelievable.
See it a bit?
Unbelievable.
Wow.
These rewards are placeholder. Don't take them to heart.
Okay.
It's a weekly
PH
system.
rewards.
It's a weekly system. It has checkpoints, which we really haven't done before. But obviously, it's 21 floors, so we don't want to force you to sit down and play everything in a line. So you got certain points that you can leave at floor 7 and 14 if you want to, and then you can come back later and continue from those. You get the rewards on the outside, and we went a little wacky with the thing inside. We didn't want to just do just combat, so there's a few floors that will probably surprise you now when we see it.
And the pace of this is currently not final. We wanted to show you the first 7 floors on a stream. So keep in mind that the length of each floor is subject to change, which will make sense pretty much right away. But we wanted to show you, so in we go.
No, I'm just going to sit at the UI.
Yeah. No, you're
Is
going to
it-
be excited to see it.
Oh, yeah, actually, I do want to see it,
The
actually.
world premiere.
But that's a world premiere of that UI.
Descendia. Yeah.
Oh, world premiere of loading screen.
Yeah.
Oh,
Whooper.
Rue, world premiere, loading screen.
No, don't ruin.
You're rooting the cinematic.
You already showed this.
Not with Dante.
Oh.
Dante going into hell, come on.
Oh, yeah, that's
The
perfect.
Descendia, floor 1.
Okay.
This Orokin invention does not work with infested blood. I could do this in peace and quiet. Well, what are you waiting for?
So you are here.
Oh, he's so good.
Yeah, you're here to do something with the Devil's Triad. You'll learn more about that. Can you get a closer look at
Yeah,
that statue?
absolutely.
Yeah.
Also, shout out to Hannah for joining me. Thank you,
Hannah.
Hi, Hannah.
Yeah. So you are in a place where, I guess you'll have to see. So first things
Is
first.
it about the nipples?
That's chains.
That's where the chains go.
That's where the chains
World
go.
premiere.
What is with you today?
I don't know.
I'm Jeff.
Jeff
is
would
with you
never.
today,
Jeff is
Jeff?
so
I'm Jeff.
PG.
All right, shall we descend?
Descendia.
In we go, Hannah.
Oh.
Fall damage, cool.
So here we have. Oh, we can just listen to the lyrics.
But I recommend staying out of the light. Trust me.
So we start with something familiar that you would know. Simple exterminate with a bit of a twist.
Don't get caught in the light, Tenno.
Okay,
Don't
this
let the
is
armor see you.
this is really cool.
Slowed to the very frozen. Oh my gosh. No, I'm slow. No.
It's in the side of the army.
Don't let them see you. Oh, they're everywhere.
Oh, I'm very excited
And
for
we are
this.
going for something a little on the like.
Oh, the
what,
bloom.
maybe minute and a
Ugh.
half per floor?
Yeah,
Maybe.
something like that.
We're still working on the balance there, just so you can get a feel.
So much
that
bloom.
Oh my God!
Ooh.
Man, right into them. And this is brand new music from Matthew Chalmers. Eric Preston got this in today. They were working on something incredibly unique. So.
Leave the floor before the flames arrive.
Ready for a race? 3, 2, 1,
I
go!
remember training for life.
My birds!
I do not miss
Oh my God, they go through them.
Yeah, they follow me. Hannah's representing Baruch. So she can't stay.
I think Hannah's winning here.
Baruch, what do you
Just use your operator.
Is that considered cheating? No. Well, I don't want to whip out my drifter.
That is true.
What? Why not?
It's a gauntlet. That's a great way of putting it. So it's a whole bunch of different things, and I guess we'll just keep seeing. as
Okay,
we go.
this is actually really
Vehicles
cool.
or gear? Oh, you'll see. You'll see.
I'm really excited for this.
Someone get.
It reminds me a lot of, if anyone who's played Final Fantasy XIV, the deep dives and the towers. That's what this kind of
Too fast.
Can you look up
reminds me of.
the world shrinking? Yeah, the flames will catch up with you if you're not fast enough. On extraction.
Oh.
Down.
Time to get rich.
Treasure room.
Treasure room, yeah. So this one, just find the loots as fast as you can.
Loot.
I like blue.
You have a limited time to get all the loot. Loot room. Loot room.
Oh,
Loot
we did
room.
it. We did it. We got our loot. Run! Ah!
Loot room.
Whoa.
Don't burn so
Close.
loot.
Necromecha clock.
And now we have a necromic floor.
15 of them.
Light work, no reaction.
Light work. Built diff.
Oh, come here. Light work, no reaction. Thank you.
Wilbur.
Zach is
So
gonna
this is
crush the-
necromech versus necromech. I see questions if are the floors random? The floors change every week. So for that week you have the same ones. And then-
Cool.
Yep. Yep. Weekly floor layout, and then. Oh, I see. A little.
Come on.
Nice.
Come at me, losers.
The
Idiots.
Abusing the archivets.
Absolute idiots.
The Archivex got 10 Ocon values that shit.
Die.
Never.
That's how it goes. That's
We
how it
never had the
goes.
heart to nerf.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
how it goes.
Go, Hannah. One more. Where are they at? Hey, idiot.
Stupid Bone Widow. Oh, the shield.
It's dead. It's gone.
Hell
Give me your
yeah.
arms. You know what? Time to die. Idiot.
Idiot.
All right, let's see what you guys, how you guys do.
What could be next? Come with me.
And this is what we have here. Fire chains. Okay, so this one's a bit tricky. The enemies are all connected by damage. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so don't walk through.
Unless you have
fire
Overguard as Dante, then you're fine.
chain. Yeah, I guess you do that. So we have basically different modifiers so that even an exterminate we put here to exterminate with security, but even an exterminate is different based on like an extra mechanic we added like on top.
Yep. Yep. Oh, someone just realized you can shoot the Jade Eximus beams. Yes, you can. Megan is here to teach you. You can
World
shoot-
premiere.
Yeah, world premiere.
Jade
World
Eximus.
premiere.
How to deal with
You
said
can
light.
shoot the Jade Eximus. Yes,
Instead of running.
Wilbur.
shoot the-
you can shoot it. So you guys did it.
Incredible. Next floor.
Uh-oh.
Floor number 6.
Come on, birds.
Mayhaps a visitor.
Visitor.
Welcome back.
Cool.
Oh my god.
Awesome.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you sorry beast. So suggestible. So
Okay, that's cool.
a perfect citizen for this purgatory.
Ooh.
Oh, Rose
The
has-
purgatory.
Oh shit.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
This, I'm going to
And what
spend
you're
way
seeing
too much
here
time
is
doing
a
this.
new,
In case
tile
anyone's
set,
wondering.
Which is for the Descendia. This is the team taking the floor by floor, gameplay and turning it into a way for all the tiles to sort of stack on top of each other and feel what we are going for here. And they took art and tinting and effects and lighting just to make something completely new. That oh shit, good looking.
The lighting looks like a painting. It's
Yeah,
just incredible.
it's crazy.
Yeah.
There's some
I'm
masterful.
a big fan.
Yeah.
Wow, this is so cool.
The team has just done an incredible job.
Wow. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Pretty cool game.
Get him! Get him!
Does this game just come out?
Yeah,
Is this a new game?
it's coming out on Nintendo Switch 2
Nintendo Switch 2.
next year.
Don't
A year from now.
A year from now.
I did not do this is a 4-player game mode. We just have 2 people playing today because Megan and Hannah can just
Oh, sorry about my birds.
your birds.
The birds.
Idiot.
Again ahead of time.
Wilbur.
Poor Kullervo.
Spawn camping Kullerva.
Yeah. He's already gone through enough.
Yeah, he's committed some sin.
How does this work with Narmer and Duvir? Well, you'll see. The Dark Refractory is an Orokin pool that you saw in the old piece demo, and you'll learn more about it as you play. So you'll see how this is all connected without using really crude shorthand for what's actually going on here. Which is, I can't do it. I can't. The internal tags for how this works is a little too much. But don't get hit.
Okay, this is really metal as
What the
hell.
hell was that? You have to do the Calervo fight in Duviri to learn more. Oh yeah. Is it just Calervo, or are there other frame fights in this too?
There are a lot of other bosses.
Yep.
We did it.
Yep.
Colorable down to floor 7.
Many different bosses,
Let's see the
okay.
first checkpoint. Let's take a look who's waiting for us here.
It's that beam of light.
Soul has guided us here for a reason. There is
Warframe's always been
much
back.
to be done.
There you have it. Floor 7. You can go all the way to 21. You can stop
If you can
here.
make it.
If you can make it. There's Steel Path version, of course. And this is the Descendia, which is the one pillar of all the gameplay coming with the old piece in our December launch.
There you go.
Crazy cool.
Pretty cool.
Crazy cool.
Can you make it to 21 floors?
What do you
We'll
think?
find out.
What do you think, D. Steve Sinclair?
Was that a good world premiere?
That's a lot of stuff.
That's a lot of stuff.
I was sort of thinking, why are they
Warframer.
doing 2 dev streams for one update? But I can see why now.
Yeah.
It's just
That's 2 clear halves.
freaking massive.
Wild.
Holy smokes.
And we also and when we talk about Devil's Triad, as you've said, it's a side story to what is
The main. There's still a cinematic quest.
still.
There's still the
all of
Purita
that.
Rebellion. You'll see.
That's
My
right.
goodness.
So we got the Devil's Triad, we got Descendia, and again, it's only one pillar that we're talking about. But we also have
Alright, alright.
Warframe.
World premiere.
World premiere.
This is a huge world.
Who could it be?
World premiere.
Rue.
Hit it.
Giant.
Hey.
This is also coming in the old piece. So this update.
Oh,
drops
she's coming with the old
Too
piece.
much.
It's-
I'm overwhelmed.
It's not too much.
I'm overstimulated.
And not November. Interesting.
The world premiere of Overstimulated.
Yep.
She's coming in. Yep.
We're
Come on.
showing
over.
a game?
Yeah. And there's something you should know. We did not forget about the Kestrel Prime. The Kestrel is
Hey.
considered a long forgotten, the first boomerang and only boomerang. Well, I guess not the only one. There's the Grineer one, but the Kestrel is getting Prime. This is for people that played the game back in 2013 that loved the Kestrel with all their hearts. I'll never forget you.
Big gun.
There you go.
Gun is big. There you have it, Jaya Prime.
Look at that, Alternox Prime.
Ooh.
Hit hard. God damn.
It's too much. It's just too much.
So
crazy.
she is launching with the old piece
In December,
in December.
which was a world premiere that we learned earlier before the stream. So, November. We showed you.
That's tomorrow.
Oh, yeah,
November's
you're right.
tomorrow.
You're right. That is tomorrow.
Yeah, Ultranax is
November
already in.
Going to, as we talked about.
That's her normal weapon.
Go ahead. You can come back to my screen here. We're going to jump into the Purita Rebellion in our November dev stream. We showed you Descendia. November is going to be all about the second game mode and the focus system as well. Before we go to that, though, we got to work with Kevin Glint. Yes. A little bit of an art representation of something that occurs within this Purita Rebellion. World premiere, thank you.
Oh!
World premiere.
Premature premiere.
Kevin Glint.
Yes, there are
is this?
Oh.
6 Prime Warframes depicted here. This is a display done by Kevin Glint, who has been a friend of Warframe for years and years and
awesome.
years.
Yep.
And he
cool
did
to
this
see.
piece for us, which you'll be able to get in the market for Platinum when we launch. And these characters will be very important for you.
Why these 6 primes, you might wonder?
Could it be a world premiere? No,
In November.
In November.
Sorry. No, you're good. You're good.
But at TennoCon, we showed you something at a midpoint in the demo. It was a
Mesa,
very,
Volt,
very
Portia,
exciting
Ash,
thing.
Ember.
There's no more
Yeah.
to show.
We're doing a. This is a little like what.
This is the one more thing.
I
at the end.
actually can't take this.
This is a little what to expect for
No,
November.
this isn't raids. This is not raids. This is not raids. This is
world
not
premiere.
It's
World
raids.
premiere of not
It is
raids.
not
World premiere of
It is not
raids.
If we launched raids this year, we would all be dead. It is not raids. Don't
Wait,
say
not.
raids.
Hold on, they said not
Okay,
this
moving on.
year. Very
TennoCon, we showed you
important.
something for the Nairmon School. Let's get a little reminder.
So what you're saying is there's a chance.
So there were a lot of very, very cool things in the old piece. We showed you a Naramon Ultimate, we called it, and we also showed you wall running, coming back from wall hopping. We're actually moving the wall running out to 2026 just because we had too much in this update and we couldn't get it working how we liked it. So it is not coming in the old piece.
So switch to in a year. We'll give you wall running.
Switch to. Yeah, so if you were looking forward to wall running, I am sorry. It just could not ship this
That's
year
fair.
at a quality level we wanted due to it being very hard. And obviously you have walked this path before, Steve and Jeff, and that's why you got rid of it. So.
I was just gonna say.
Oopsie, I have to
You
learn
guys
the
are
hard
so
way.
confident.
Nope.
Yeah, we'll get it working.
Well, yeah. It's
So
full of
what
corner
you're
cases, but I think
saying
you're close,
is
though.
there's
Oh,
a
yeah. I think we're looking
chance.
very
It was looking very.
Worm,
promising.
if you're looking to do any
Obviously,
trading, check our Discord. We don't do
since the last
trading
10%
through
is
our
90% or
stream
whatever,
chats.
It's getting those corner cases.
We are
but
not
you're
doing.
close.
Okay, but what you saw there with the Naramon was a
all good.
Tauron strike. This is the combination of the Tenno focus schools, the sentient Tauron, and just to kind of leave you with something that you can get excited for the next DEVSTREAM is there's 5 focus schools. You've only seen the Naramon and Tauron strike. What about a different focus school? Shall we? We shall.
Anaru lovers.
Inaru lovers.
You're about to get a big freaking hammer, my friends.
Let's see that one more time.
All right, all right.
It spawned a bunch of armor and universal
Obviously, it's
orbs.
a dev build, still
Dev
working
build,
on it.
work in
Yep.
progress.
Team is making really good work.
Yep.
Stay tuned for the reveal of the full expansion to our focus system in the November DevStream. We're going to show you everything, explain what these old weapons are wielded by the operator.
That's right. All right. let's
Okay.
get to the end of this dev stream. The world premieres. Sorry.
Oh, so
Oh
many
my god, I
prizes.
didn't do any world premiere prizes.
Oh my gosh, there's
Oh my
no
God.
premiere
All right, let's throw
prizes.
some platinum prizes before we go. Just back to back, Rue. Just fire them off. The world premiere of platinum prizes here on the screen. So yeah, we've shown you.
Yeah,
Naramon,
universal
Ninja
orbs
Prime.
and
That
universal
was
ammo
Inaru's,
packs we're
work in
spitting out
progress
there.
Talron Strike.
Holy crap, what a
Big
packed dev stream.
hammer.
How am I going to fit this in a short?
Obviously, if you are representing some other focus schools,
Damn it,
Naramon,
DE.
Zenuric, you're going to see exactly what your Talron Strike will look like, what your weapon representation will look like for that. Very exciting. Mithrandri. Is that Lord of the Rings?
It is.
Mithrandri. 995. Please whisper our Warframe Twitch channel with your
No,
email.
they have not shown. They only showed off
any
Next.
Narman previously at TennoCon and Unaru here in this. We have
gotta
not
do
seen the
more.
other 3.
Don't we have
Yeah,
to
you
do a
gotta do
little
more.
more?
I know. I'm making you guys fill the time.
The team is cooking. That is insane. This was nuts.
Yep.
How much you guys showed.
Yep.
And how good it all was.
I
That's
thought I
crazy.
thought I knew, and I
Yeah.
didn't.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Amazing.
Kijirumeku, congratulations. Message our Twitch with your in-game alias and something
Can I get that in French?
Yeah, see?
S'il
Daniel.
vous plaît, vamos, vamos,
S'il vous
vamos.
plaît.
Oh no! Don't slaughter the
language.
language.
That's all I got.
Yep.
That's all I got. All right, another platinum prize. Here we go.
Play Warframe, congrats on.
Tell us, chat, were you excited?
Wow.
What was your favorite thing you saw today? Chat,
Clem,
YouTube comments. What do we?
Beard for me,
Beard.
and Uriel. Big ones. And man, I love the Descendia, right?
Sendia.
I
Oh,
love
hell?
the idea
Sire
of
is
that.
4.
And it's going to rotate, is it?
every week.
Week, yeah. The floors are going to change.
So cool.
Salius 4, you won 1,000 platinum messages with your Twitch page, and we'll get back to the show.
There you go. One, Caliban? Caliban Prime Access. Here we go. Before we depart, new game mode, Gyre Prime. Gyre Prime lovers out there, world premiere.
Oh, who are the VAs for the new proto frames? Let me tell you. For Lyon, it is William Dur. He has a hyphen name, so William just something. Can you scroll on?
It's not there.
It is there.
Where'd
I
you
put
put
them
it?
in. I put them
Did
in the
you
doc.
know?
You might know him from Rogue Trader. He plays.
Oh, I
the
see, I see, I see.
Yes, the beautiful, beautiful. Well, I guess they're Dark Eldar, or whatever they're called. But he is. I can't say his name. Baratsai. I got made fun of on a Warhammer podcast for this.
Yes, you did.
William Dorenzi Martin is none other than Leon. Marie Leroux is Elsa Perusin, who is an established voice actress and actress at large, musical theater. And Rode is played by Renee Zager.
Actor of ...
Actor of many, many wonderful characters.
Many things. Ghost Phoenix 15, congratulations, Caliban Prime Access world premiere prize for yourself. Please whisper the Warframe Twitch channel you watch right now and give Aliens platform play Warframe on and we'll get you your Caliban Prime Access. Soon to be Gyre Prime Access. Wow. December, baby. It's gonna be big.
Will be December's gonna be big.
December's gonna be big. We'll
gotta
have
play
one
in the
more
Game Awards.
one more dev stream in November where we'll show you the focus system. We'll go into that Parida Rebellion, show more Tau, more world premieres of that Tau, and everything you can expect on the other pillar, if you will, of the old piece. Any closing remarks?
Jeff,
my
you're a
friend?
professional. Thank you, Jeff. Jeff Keeley.
Oh!
Yo,
That's
Lich.
my best friend.
Oh, the bait and switch.
That's my best friend. What an honor. What an honor.
Oh man.
A world premiere honor.
Yep.
Jeff, thank you for being here. I am talking to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am talking to
Of course.
you. Steve, thanks for being here.
Yep, thanks.
I know you guys are cooking with Soul Frames, so thanks
Thanks,
for...
thanks, Tenno, for playing the
Man.
game for all these years, and
Yeah.
hope you loved what you saw.
It's
'cause,
amazing seeing
man.
how-
It is as vibrant as it's ever
Seeing
been.
how huge the game is.
Just wonderful.
Impressive.
Yeah,
Just
December
so many great things.
2025,
Wow.
old piece coming your way. We'll see you in November.
Yeah,
for
the
dev stream.
Descendia mode is something I'm very excited
Go
for.
Blue
And go
Jays.
Jays.
Go Blue
Pablo,
Jays.
And go Warframe team.
merci for being here.
I expect my Game of the Year
Game of
award
the year,
soon.
yeah, don't worry.
With the
I'm
floppy
honored.
baguette.
I'm honored to give it to you. I'm
Yes.
honored
Yep.
that you would be here gracing us with your presence. My best friend, Hideo Kojima, everybody.
Genius.
Genius, revolutionary, industry, rebel. Goodbye, everyone. Have a wonderful night. Stay safe. Go Jays.
Yes.
Go Jays.
All right. Ooh. I got all right, hit this button. There we go. Heck yeah. All right. Well, we got some goodies. Let's see what we got for our drops here. Hold on, I need to get my stuff reset up. And we go like that, and we mute this page, and we go like that, and that's fine like there. Oh, hi, Beth. The cooking continues? Yeah, for real. What the frig? What the absolute hell? Alright. Well, that was a lot. What the hell are you jerks down there in London cooking? Fakey14, welcome in. Gimme now? I know, right? Welcome here. So anyway, it was two pages of notes. So many things. Outrageous amount of things. Dre Rain, welcome in as well. How you doing today? Heck yeah, only 2 pages. Yeah, only 2 pages this time. So the Verona Deluxe, they showed that off, had some colors attached to it. So it wasn't just the black and white like they've shown previously. Now we're getting, they showed off a few color things. Quote unquote, mossy, M-O-S-S-Y tits. Megan 2025. There we go. Mustache is coming back with the Sundali for the Orbiter. I really hope the Sundali for the Orbiter is a constant. Like, I really hope that that's not going to be a, like, we're going to keep the Sundali mustache. I really hope that. And take a shot every time you say world premiere. Don't do that. Ill-advised. 2 community glyphs with Baruch with stashes, 1 black and white, monochrome, 1 more colored in. Android is in closed beta soon, maybe November, working on some tech stuff. The phones are supporting, so it works on phones that support the Vulkan API. Steve. Hey, Steve. Steve. Just saying, Steve. Just saying. Give me Vulkan on PC. It's so much better than DirectX. So much better than DirectX. If you want to see like a really good use of Vulkan, Doom Eternal. Doom Eternal uses the Vulkan engine, and it is just better. That game with all of its so Vulkan is the physics engine. So DirectX is what you probably know. Vulkan is just a different version of that. It is a very lightweight, incredibly powerful system that has incredible technical capabilities. And if you want to see a really good example of that, Doom Eternal uses the Vulkan engine, and it's the reason why Doom Eternal looks so good, right? And runs at such high frame rates. It runs at like 700 frames per second in 4K. It's wild. Maybe, okay, that's a little bit of an exaggeration, but it is wild. Masha, thank you very much for the tier 1, 11 months. Heck yeah, Masha. 10 VIP in January, February, Brisbane, Melbourne, respectively, in Australia. TennoCon is July 10th and 11th, 2026. Didn't get watch the stream. Did they go over the recoil problem? They've hotfixed the recoil thing a while ago, so I'm not sure what you're talking about there. They changed the recoil so you can use whatever one you want to go for. Switch 2 native build coming in 2026, and it's coming with DLSS, which is nice. The Old Piece, part 1 for the info for Old Piece. We will be doing, they'll be doing a November dev stream with part 2. They talked mainly about the Devil's Triad. So we're starting it in the Sanctum Atonomica. It's a new cathedral, and it's set in the year XX99. So, based off of the looks of it, it kind of looks more like... That's a setting. Yeah, Michael, that was a hotfix a while ago. Are the drops here as well? No, they were only on Warframe, the Warframe mainstream, and the drops would be over. So I'm guessing that this is based off of the appearance and stuff. Yeah, I was gonna say $12.99. Or no, it would be past $12.99. I would say maybe $14.99. Maybe $14.99 based off of like my architecture history is rusty as hell. But I'm gonna guess it's more closer to that. It's a 99, XX99, and so it's set in a different time period from the Hex and whatnot. All the protos are vendors. So the 3 different protos being Ralph, being Marie, and being Allard. Those 3 are all going to be vendors. There's not a syndicate attached to this. We do have an ad break, so you enjoy your ads, and I'll be right back. No, it's definitely not in the future. No, I think it's very much in the past. I'm guessing mid-ages based off of the story and everything of what we were seeing. The clothing style is too old. The clothing and the architecture. It looks much more like it is that era. Like the more mid-ages, the medieval ages era. Did I see the Donda on the table? Yeah, I did see that. I mentioned that. Synthetic Nightshade, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. And Seraph the Skeleton, welcome in. Oh, I think the Harrow looks fantastic, actually. I really like the Harrow. I think it looks great. But it's always personal preference. I think the Harrow actually looks really, really cool. Just got a 2-minute long ad? Yeah, that happens. I don't control it. Twitch does. I set it to 1.5 minutes. You shouldn't be getting 2 minutes. That's weird. Didn't get drops even though you watched the whole thing? I don't know. TK, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate you. Just wait for the ad break to be over and then we'll keep going here. Do we get drops from this stream? No, the drops are only on the main stream. Zenos, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. The things you do to avoid abs on your favorite channel, heck yeah. So it's going to have a lot of spiritual and religious undertones, so I'm really interested in how they're going to go about that. Very clear had inspiration from Dante's Inferno, very clearly had inspiration from sort of the mid-ages, the religious zealotry of that era. Inquisition era, yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards, sort of the crusading Inquisition area and stuff like that. They showed off the new protos inside of the game, including their emotes. Uriel we saw in both forms, protos and normal. The alt helmet is absolutely incredible. I will only be using the alt helmet. There is no other helmet than the alt helmet. 3 companions, so he's gonna have 3 different summons that are active at all times, and instead of normally now where we dictate how the summons function, the summons are gonna be the ones dictating how we function. So I'm really interested in how that's gonna function. and how that will be playing out. Because as someone who's like the minion person, like I love minion builds and minion stuff, I really, really want to see this. Showed off some of his animations and his first ability where he flies around like, what's those, the things in Harry Potter? The soul-sucking bastards in Harry Potter? It kind of reminded me of that. Interestingly enough, Dementor, thank you. He had 666 health and shields. So I'm kind of wondering if he's going to be more of a health tank, a shield tank, or both. They glossed over his abilities? No, this is part 1 of 2 of DevStreams. They only showed one of his abilities. They're showing off the rest of his stuff in the next DevStream in November. This was covering just a bunch of stuff, but they couldn't fit everything that's going to be coming in the old piece because the winter patches are always the capstone patches. They're like the big one, right? So it's going to take some time for them to you know, it's so much content. Usually the winter patches are so much content that it takes 2 to 3 dev streams to cover it all. Like, that's what our winter content usually is like, for those who don't know. His first ability is become a firing comet, fly around, shoot out of it, and then maintain flying around. So you can, like, aim glide, shoot, and then continue flying around in, like, this shadow fireball thing. And it's activated with bullet jump. He has 3 different summons that are lesser devils: Gofagor, Katanak, and Vithalis. All 3 are romanceable. You can date someone from the Hex era and one of the Devil's Triad at the same time. You're being able to take the Devil's Triad out on a date through the captura scenes, which including kissing. They cannot move into your back rooms, though. And Trotty is a cardinal in this era. So that I'm really interested to see how they're going to be doing that. And we'll see sort of how that functions. And then they said that if this is popular, they may add in dates for the standard Hex and sort of see how that plays out. Date Marine? No, I'm not gonna dating anybody other than Eleanor. Absolutely not. New operator suit inspired by Ralph/Uriel. Will give prompt. So this is the operator reworks that they talked about. Give prompt details to keep defaults what you already have or redo your customization. The hairstyles got majorly improved. Looks so much better. And also full bald now looks a lot better too. Faces have significant improvement, just like the face style, and also new faces, so you can make your operator and drifter look a lot better. Multicolored eyes, new face makeup for each of the focus schools, new eyebrows. All these improvements are also going to be applying to drifters as well. Beards for drifters, major improvement, and does look a lot better. It actually does look really, really nice. And then the VAs, Harrow is William something from Rogue Trader. Wisp is Elsa Parison. I probably misspelled that. Who's a VA professional. And Uriel is Emmett Salk. New system. There's now going to be titles in the game for us to hunt for. So there's going to be 50 plus titles is what they said. And something new for us to farm. Sort of like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy 14, where you can apply titles based off of achievements and stuff like that. So that's actually super interesting to me, because as a collector, that's something that I love. So this is actually going to get me to be doing some stuff that I normally wouldn't do in order to collect them. So I'm a huge fan of that. There's going to be 2 different ways to play the old piece, the Descendia and the Peritia Rebellion. The Descendia is a new game mode, and you're going to be fighting down a tower to reach the 21st layer of hell, or whatever it is. And it's going to be the weekly system, that you go in and do every week. It's kind of, if you played Final Fantasy 14, there is floors that you can fight up and get titles and get achievements and get cosmetics. So I wonder if it's going to be kind of, Reb is a well-known Final Fantasy addict, so this is not surprising. It's not going to be just combat, and the pace that they showed off isn't vitalized. It was just shortened for the dev stream. It will be bigger, will be harder, etc., etc. New music is coming with it as well, done by the wonderful Matthew Chalmers. What missions we saw was exterminate the race from Duvary, a loot room, a necromech fight, where you are in your necromech and you fight other necromechs, and then there's going to be boss fights on every 6th floor, ? that have multi-phase fights. They showed off Kuluvo in the dev stream, but there's going to be many different bosses. Enemies are going to have modifiers, not unlike from what I saw, Path of Exile or Diablo. So heat change was one of the things where it's changing up some stuff there. Yeah, the deep dungeons. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of the deep dungeons mechanic. I always forget their name. This is just one of the new game modes that's coming with the old piece. Gyre Prime. This was interesting to me. Gyre Prime is coming in December with the old piece and not November. So this is a little bit of a change. They usually bring primes in November, not December. So that's kind of interesting. It makes me wonder if we have anything for November other than the mustaches. She's coming with her Ultinox Prime, which is her normal weapon, and then coming with the Kestrel Prime, which is an older weapon. It was the first glaive / boomerang. So that's that could be interesting. We'll go back. I'll take a look back at the VOD footage to see if we can see the stats on the Kestrel Prime and the Ultinox Prime and Gyre Prime, just so we can get some ideas there. New art by Kevin Glint, which will be purchasable for plat from the market board. And it shows Mesa, Volt, Protea, Ash, Ember, and Caliban, and these 6 will be important, quote unquote. Reb made it very clear that it wasn't a raid, but also very clearly said we couldn't fit raids in this year. So what you're saying is there's a chance. So what you're saying is there's a chance. Wall running's being pushed back to 2026. They just couldn't get it fit in here. Totally fair, understood. And that's like, that's just a cosmetic thing to me. That's not like that big of an important thing, so that's fine if it's not coming back. This isn't something that really matters to me. It was just something cool to have. So the Tauron Strike, we saw the Norman Tauron Strike in 99. No, we saw the at TennoCon, which was the summoning the big sword and cutting the cannon in half. And then they showed off the Unaru Tauron Strike, which was a big hammer hitting the floor, looked like a bunch of cold. So I wonder if it's going to be an AoE freeze mechanic. And then it was spawning a bunch of universal orbs and what looked like universal ammo packs. So very interesting. It makes me wonder what we're going to see from Madurai, for Vazarin, and for Zeneric. Because Unaru has long been more of a supporting focus school. So I'm very interested to see, because like spawning a ton of universal orbs and universal ammo packs really makes sense for that. So I'm really interested to see how that'll all be functioning there. I'm very, very, very interesting. So we'll see sort of how that all functions over time. Over time, obviously. But one thing that I did want to jump back to on the the VOD of the dev stream was I want to see if we can get the Gyre. Was Gyre shown before or after? Ah, here we are. World premiere! Okay, so this is the Kestrel. 20% crit chance, 2.2 crit damage, and 32% status chance. So this was kind of something that I was interested in. Chef Venom, welcome in. Kestrel. So the Kestrel baseline has 10% crit chance. This is 2, not 3.2 because of my companion. So it's getting a huge status boost. 32% status chance, 10% more crit chance, and then a 2.2 crit multi. So it is going to be much stronger, which is quite interesting to me. 70% follow through, which is normal. Very, very interested. Chef Adam, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate the heck out of you. Then let's see if we can pull up the Ultinox here as well. So the Alternox is 20, 2.2, and 40. So 20... 20, 2.2. So its crit chance is going up and its status chance is going up, but its crit damage is the same. This is because Tenacious Bond. Tenacious Bond shows up in the arsenal, so don't ignore the crit damage difference there. It's being too high. 78%, 78. So it's also getting a bit of a damage buff, as per usual. And the active is getting the crit chance is the same, but the status chance is going up by 6%. So that's awesome. And then Gyre has what? I don't know how many shards that would mess this up. Do I? No, I don't. Do I have a build without anything on it? I do. So she's getting a pretty big jump in her health pool. 445 from 370, so that's pretty nice. Her shields are going for 740, so 100 extra shields. Armor is the same. Energy's the same, and sprint speed's getting a little bit of a buff. Okay, so her health and shields and her sprint speed is getting a little bit of a buff. What the rules for arcane slot and arc guns work for primary secondary weapons? What do you mean? What you mean, Joe? Slotted arc guns working on primary and secondary weapons? As you can just slot whatever arcanes you want to on the primary on the arc weapons. Right? Primary, you get one primary and you get one secondary. And it's any of them. And then some of the weapons have specifically access to other arcanes. So like the Corvus has access to the shotgun arcanes, and the Prisma Dual Decarians has access to the Prisma Dual Decarians has access to the the dual pistol arcane. So that's the only sort of other difference. It's one primary, one secondary, and you can use multiples of both. Right? So you can use dexterity on both, and you get the extra 15 seconds of combo duration on your melee weapon, even when you don't have your arcane out, which is actually pretty legit. It's a pretty dang legit tech. Not gonna lie. Is pretty dang cool, if you do ask me. And for the person who asked if I'm going to share my notes, no, but I will be having a short out tomorrow going over all the notes. Using Temple Cascaded Flare from the Arc Gun did work, but none of the primary Arcane's weapons worked. Tested on Lizzie. Yeah, they don't affect your normal weapons. Specifically, there's not issues, but there's, because of the way Cascadia Flare works, you can get the stats on it up before you pull it out, because that's how Cascadia Flare functions even on your secondaries. But your arcanes here will not be affecting your other weapons. It's just getting the charges up on your weapons for when you pull out the weapon. Same with the dexterity arcanes. If you kill stuff with melees, when you have the dexterity arcanes on here, it'll activate the buff up in your bar, but you're not getting that bonus damage, of course, until you swap into the weapon, because it applies to the weapon specifically. To the best of my knowledge, maybe Cascade Flare is a little bit weird, but Cascade Flare, to my knowledge, is just a weird one with how that operates. But they don't function, they don't affect your weapon. Yeah, the UI, the UI shows that the buff is there, because then when you switch to the weapon, you have the buff already active, right? Because Cascade Flare is, grants you damage whenever you apply heat effects, right? But it's not affecting the weapon while it's not out, to my knowledge. Oh, this is good. our boost step good, or does it have much room for improvement? I like it. It's a ton of fun. I'm like being baited into your pun today, sir. I'm not being baited into your pun shenanigans. How dare you? Let's grab my... Ooh, rude, Night Shadow. Rude. Rude. But also, thank you for the biddies. Yeah, let's use this here. For the decks, you should still get the combo duration. Yes, you do. Yeah, I made a short on that like 2 days ago. Yep. You get the combo duration if it's not in your hands. Which, in fact, you can see here. Oh, wait, did they hotfix that? Oh, it's because I don't have them on here. So we saw it was 5 seconds, and then we go into here, and it's 20 seconds. See? See? And yes, that does work in missions even when you don't have the weapon equipped. Okay, I have to take a quick break to grab a drink and to just make a coffee and stretch because I've been sitting for too long. So I'm gonna run a quick ad break here. Don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything because I'm not gonna be here, but then we'll take a look at a few people's things and then we'll be doing some stuff here. So sit tight, we'll be back in just a few minutes here, everybody. You're not gonna miss anything because I'm not gonna be here. Oh, and just as a reminder, ads are so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Okay, we're back. Oh, yeah. What do I got up for my trick or treats? Oh, I don't have them yet. Oh, I would probably recommend, you don't need to gamble for the dexterity arcanes. You will just farm those natively pretty dang quick, Joe Alex. So I would just wait. You know, if you're on the steel path already, you'll get them pretty dang quickly. You got 13 spoons? Nice. What an odd... what an odd thing. I got an arc gun adapter. I got 26 spoons. Yeah, the dexterity arcanes are acolyte drops. Okay, Valhalla Wolf, let's take a look at what you got. Nikandi Prime. Why both of them? I would probably not use both of them. I would choose one or the other and then put Blood Rush here. The extra crit chance one. Otherwise, I think what you have here is fine. Gas, electricity, so you can go whatchamacallit if you feel like it. Sancti Tigress, probably wouldn't. These three here, move this over here. Remember, you can move this onto your weapon, so you can move this over once you've unlocked your slot. So you've got a V polarity there, so I'd move that over. I probably wouldn't use those. I also probably wouldn't use Vigilante Supplies. It's completely unnecessary. This weapon has so much ammo and its fire rate is very slow, so you're probably not going to get much out of it. It's also very much not a crit-based weapon, right? It's only got 15% crit chance. As a reminder, oh, this can also go here, so you can move that over there, right? Once you have this unlocked. So I probably wouldn't even be using Vigilante Supplies, just move that over there. Get more elements on here. It's much more of a status-inclined weapon. Anything else from you? Wukong, redone. Oh yeah, that looks much better. Getting the black to break up the green in there looks much, much better. Destroya, your Gara. Ooh. I like. She putty. Very putty. Did we see your Zephyr already? I think we saw your Zephyr already, but maybe not. But I do like that. Good color palettes. I'd probably go more saturated though, but I am also someone who really likes high saturated colors. NPC, what you got? Excalibur Umbra, Proto Skin, looks good. I like the purple cutting through there. Other Excalibur Umbra also looks good. I like the double fire effect choices. Looks nice. Your third Excalibur Umbra, not super sold in the Signa. The rest of it looks really good though. Korra. Rah, rah, rah. Ooh, I really love this Korra. I think you've shown this Korra a few times. I very much love that. Have I been able to get the Borrow Signa? Yeah, I got that a few weeks back, actually. Ooh, very much like that. I think I would make the silver a bit brighter on here, though. Styanax. I would try to get some more saturation between these colors so they stand out a little bit more. But it does look really nice the way that it is, so probably just ignore me. Kikakimi, what you got? Mag Prime. Growing Power, Rolling Guard, Magnetize Discharge, Intensify, Umbral Intensify when you can, Energize Aegis, Shield Tanking. So you're using Polarize for shield tanking. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. If you want to send me it, I'll take a look at it when I get to it. Jinx. A Revenant. Shield tanking Revenant. Love to see it. Aegis, Fast Deflection, Redirection, Prime Redirection when you can. Equilibrium for more energy sustain. You're running Eclipse over the first. Fortitude. I mean, Fortitude's fine. If you're using it just for the shield recharge, I totally get it. But I would probably, you know, maybe shift off of Fortitude. It's not super necessary. Between these two and Aegis, you're going to be basically immortal. And I would probably put on Rolling Guard here. But you do have a status cleanse in Reeve. If I remember correctly, it's a status cleanse. So you should be fine. Caliban. Oh, from what we saw in the DEVSTREAM tilt, A+. Looks like it's going to be an insane patch. Ooh, that looks cool. I think I would darken down this darker color a bit, though. May. Ooh, the May Rose Gold Special. Looks good for a reason. Oh, good choice of the Signa, too. Okay, who would like to join me? Who would like to join me? We're gonna go do a Conjunction Survival. Steel Path, Conjunction Survival. Voyage. Herm, is that you saying you want to come, Echo? And, Cardi. What region? Region doesn't matter. Okay, well, sit tight. We'll get doing some more stuff, in a bit here. Ooh, 3 Forma. Okay, we'll get a group together after we do this, this here, and then we'll go do that for the 3 Forma. This one. No blacks. How you doing? Bulax. Nubulax? Yep. Words. Those are words out of my mouth hole. Yeah, that DEVSTREAM was really nice. Good melee to pair anything that has high crit damage. Right? You feed crit chance through your Wrathful Advance, so anything that's got a high crit damage as a melee is a great choice. Especially with the purple shards, because the purple shards... No, they weren't over there this time. They were around the corner, these jerks. The purple shards generate, give you so much extra critical multiplier, and they're based off of your... They're based off of your, yep, words. Wait, are we not on Steel Path? Oh, no, we are. Okay, we're just crushing. Come over to this room, squad. 3 minutes away from the 3rd reward since you had an appointment during the world premiere. Oh, no. Oh, no. I got a Arc Gun arcane adapter, which is kind of sweet. $20 Haro chassis blueprints? That's amazing. I got 26 spoons. Whopper! Dog. Haro chassis blueprints very apt for today's stream. You're not wrong. Very apt. Where's the enemies? We got enemy spawn problems, or do we just have some nuking frame problems? Taking all the kills. Oh no, I ran out of energy because I wasn't smart and used my break on it. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, Haro chassis blueprints. They're the what I call Tenno savings account. You get so many of them, and then when you run out of money, you're like, ooh, free Tenno savings. The bank of Haro chassis blueprints. Floor's lava. You have like 9 million credits? You could have more. Yeah, the Urnos, the tower on strike for the Unaru seems very interesting. I wonder if we're going to see more people playing Unaru going forward. I don't know if it's going to be enough to sort of, you know, get Madarai off of, or Zeneric in my case, get those off of their thrones. Kalazv too. How you doing? Yeah, it's kind of interesting that they pushed Gyre to December, because usually they would put Exalted Frame or new primes in November. So that's interesting that they chose to go with December for it. I wonder if there's a logical reason for it or not. Hi, Sophia. How you doing? Was an original Gyre delayed as well? You know what? I don't know. Think it's just when they expect to have the update finished workload? Yeah, probably that. Yep. Doing well, just finished dinner. Ooh, what's for dinner tonight? Had some dinner with family? Nice, welcome on back. I hope you had a good dinner as well. Frostpaw, welcome in, how you doing? Can't wait to have Goth Wisp. Yeah. I think a lot of people are going to be doing Goth Nun Baddie Wisp. Let use the Naru skin over your Zeneric weapon, sort of fashion frame moment. Ooh, maybe. I don't know if they will, though. They might want to keep it, like, just attached to the frame in question. Or attached to the focus school in question, I should say. How are we feeling about the dev stream? Excitement levels are critical. Pants did need to be changed. Yeah. I think that summarizes it. It looks really, really incredible, actually. Yeah, I'm super, super happy. Yeah, the Descendia is kind of something that I've always wanted in Warframe. You know, having like the towers and stuff. So I'm very, very excited for that. A few months? It's literally 2 months. Less than 2 months. My current estimate is for December 17th is my current estimate for when that'll be coming out. Possibly the week before. Possibly December 10th. Because they usually like to put it out before they go on for their winter break, which is usually from the week before Christmas or the week of Christmas until the first week of January. So they'll get it out then, they'll get some hot fixes out, and then they'll go on for their holiday breaks. So my current best guess is around then, but obviously I don't work for DE, I don't have any secret knowledge. I'm just a dude who does content. 17th looks right. The only reason I don't say the 17th is because it doesn't give them a lot of time for hotfixing. Is the only reason that I think that it might be the week before. But it's one of those things of like, you know, it's DE, they can put it out whenever they need to put it out and whenever they want to put it out. It's not really like they're beholden to anybody telling them when to put something out, right? Did that stream already happen? Yes, it finished off. About an hour ago now. Lots of very good stuff. Gyro would have been the last week of November? Yeah, exactly. So it's not like it's that much of a delay. I'm usually they like to put the Prime in November. So I'm wondering if that was just sort of a, we'll just ship it all at once type thing. And because, in case you don't know, shipping patches actually cost the company quite a lot of money. Like, devs get charged to ship patches on consoles and stuff. You finally got the borrow signal? Congratulations. But yes, dev stream's already over. Happened about an hour, ended about an hour or so ago. Oh? I got distracted by my poor Sprottles. Prefetching files on C&D is also very costly. Yeah, exactly. It's very, very pricey. So they probably were just like, it's close enough. Let's just save the money. Which, like, as a business decision, I definitely understand it. Looking younger with a hoodie on? Really? It's hoodie season, baby. I'm gonna be wearing hoodies from now until, like, March. I'm just all about comfort maxing. I'm young? How old do you think I am? Did you miss the drops? Yes, you did. Drops only happened during the dev stream, and the dev stream ended about an hour ago. Young at heart? I'm definitely not. I've got a heart condition. I'm old and broken. 31, 32, I'm 34. All right, I gotta run a quick ad break. Everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community. Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, all that jazz. You're still opening a window on occasion? My window is open all year round, Dr. Evil. The only time that my windows ever close is when I run my AC. Otherwise, it's always open. Poet Scotty, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Well, I live, like, near the top floor of the building I live in, so the heat of the rest of the building just rises. So it just gets very toasty in here. Especially during the winter, and especially with, like, the lighting setup, the tech, me as just a warm human. Like, all my exes were just like, it's great, because if I ever just need to be warm and you need to be cooler, I can just, like, cuddle up. And I'm like, yes, please be a heat vampire. Please steal my heat. Well, premiere. Ad button for YouTube ads? Sadly, it doesn't work very well because YouTube doesn't have a very good API for streaming, but they are improving it. So I just, YouTube just gets ads when YouTube decides you get ads. Twitch, it's a scheduled ad break, so I'm a little bit easier to maintain things. Two 38-inch monitors, 38-inch? Jeez. It's like having a, yeah, exactly, that's exactly for me. 5080, no, 9900X, a 5070 at the moment, streaming, 2 monitors, a giant, you know, key light, all that jazz. It ends up just becoming a, like, it's a furnace in here. Why did you automancel that? Oh, come on. You teleported. That's cheating. Didn't I have a 9070 XT? Yeah, I still got one. It's just on my other system. Because I did a sponsored spot with AMD and MSI a while back. And I got a new system out of it. Was a part of the sponsored spot. The Aegis ZS2. Again, the auto-manceling on there. Release date for the new proto frames. They have not released the. They have not set the release date yet. What you guys doing down here? Nope. I think Brozyme was also had a sponsored spot with AMD and MSI, or AMD at least. I think he did. Memory serves correctly. Nope, they work with smaller creators and they also work with larger creators. Your Twitch rewards aren't loading? Just give it a minute. Sometimes Twitch is just a little bit slow with stuff. How come I'm in a streaming group with Blue Shards Man? Because me and Blue Shard Man are friends? Same with Sam, MH Blackie, Kai. I think we're all a part of the same streaming group. Flo as well. I don't know if Flo's in the, like, he's a part of our sort of little friend group. Not that it's like an exclusive thing, it's just sort of a little friend group of people. Question, possible answer. What's up? Pew pew pew. Seen something which Blake, he's entertaining. Yeah, he's pretty good. I like his stuff. But we've got just sort of a wide collection of fantastic community, like, streamers inside of the Warframe community and creators. Like, all of them, but just sort of that collection. Sam's also a part of that group there. Pillage? Yeah, I like Pillage. If you want to see this Noko build, it's on the, this Noko build is one of the 6 different builds I put out with Noko, the Noko video. Why is it so hard to farm Sevagoth Prime? It's pure luck. Oh yeah, Bring Me the Horizon, very, very good. I mean, that's like, anyone who's complaining about that, it's be like, okay, cool, go talk to YouTube corporate then. Like, that has nothing to do with what a creator does. That has totally to do with what YouTube decides is what gets shown to people, and also what you as a viewer click on. Like, it's one of those weirdest things. Like, we are completely at the mercy of people's clicking habits. If you don't like it, congratulations, you are the cause of it. Maybe not you specifically, but you, the wider people. It has nothing to do with what, like, we creators have to perform to what you will click on. It's so weird. Mostly use Roar because buffing teammates as well. Yep, Roar build is also in there. Roar, Webbed Embrace / Sentient Wrath, Pillage, Ensnare, Thero Strike, and Breach Surge are the 5 different or 6 different builds. And then also I've got a non-helmet build as well. It's not clickbait, he knows shit. Yeah, exactly. Same with Kai, same with everybody else. We make the videos that you click on. If you don't like them, stop clicking on them. Like, you know? We're completely at mercy to everybody. It's one of the weirdest things that people complain about. But it's also on YouTube side of things too. If you join any Strun parts, I don't know if I have any Strun parts, but if I do, I'll be sure to throw them on. Just a reminder, peeps, we're heading out at 20. The Nezha build just does so much damage. What a silly frame. Oh, my boy. Thought it could be good on Loki? Yeah, absolutely. It's just farming ducats because Borrow, we had the DEVSTREAM before this. Yeah, exactly. I'm just farming for funds. Just for funny. Just hanging. Like, it's one of those things where, you know, farming relics is just like a good chill activity to do when you're just sort of hanging out and chatting. At least for me it is. Zach, welcome in. How you doing? Oh yeah, no, I mean, there's a reason why I say that Nezha is one of the best frames in the game. Now, obviously, it's not just because of Divine Retribution. However, Divine Retribution really does make a difference. It's really good. Oh, that shield just kept rotating at me in an improper way. Oh, you were hiding behind me. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Was Divine Retribution, Arc of Triton Slam Attack? Yeah, I've seen a few builds with him with slams with both the Mire, Dark Split Sword, and a few others, which are quite interesting, but I'm not like a huge fan of slam attacks in the first place, so I've never really focused in on slam attacks ever. I've just never been something I've liked. You know, not that I'm saying that it's not good. It's very good. It's just not for me. Replant my shrooms. Heading off a bit earlier. No worries, Shu. Thanks so much for hanging out today. I hope you have yourself a wonderful evening. Pyrotechnics is a wildly powerful ability. The moment that I saw Temple's helmets and kit, I was like, oh, okay, so I'm playing Pyrotechnics. Sounds good. And then Temple came out, I farmed Temple, my first Temple went immediately into the helmet, and then I farmed a second Temple. For my own personal use. Because I was like, yep, I need Pyrotechnics on my Nezha. I do not care. Okay, squad, get ready to head towards extract here. I'm all alone. My squad's already left me alone. Shake my head. shake my head. Where's extract? This way. And I got my TennoCon hotel and train booked during the dev stream as well. Yes, I did see your Revenant build already. What did I think? The only thing I said was that one mod that was the knockdown immunity, but then the extra shield recharge I don't think is necessary. Look at getting those tickets. If you're looking at getting tickets, I would definitely highly recommend grabbing hotels ASAP. Even if you don't have the tickets yet for TennoCon. The hotels, when I looked, were already fairly booked out. So if you're planning on going to TennoCon, I would, and like you don't know if you're gonna get tickets, I would still recommend getting the hotels beforehand. If you need to be close to the event, yeah, that's true. There's like universities and college campuses that are like a $15 Canadian Uber ride from the convention hall, so it's like not too bad. Like that's what I did last year, is I was staying at Fanshawe College, and it was like a $15-20 Uber ride in. Wasn't that bad, and the hotel was super cheap. This time I decided to get one of the hotels in the downtown near the convention hall because I just didn't feel like Ubering. I wanted to like be able to go out longer with people, hang out, not be worried about traveling, just like stumble back to my hotel room. Okay, join on the squad, nerds. GG. Warframe's big in Canada? Well, that's where Digital Extremes is based out of, right? Digital Extremes is based out of London, Ontario, Canada, so they just host it near their offices. And I found out that part of the reason why they keep going to London specifically is because TennoCon, they do it all for charity. Like, all the proceeds from TennoCon goes to charity. That's like the Make-A-Wish, the housing initiative that they did last year, and so on and so forth. So it's all goes towards charity to the best of my knowledge. Devoid Melody, let's take a look at your Volt. Okay, I really like that actually. I would try to get more of this blue energy in somehow. Like maybe a different ephemera to get that blue energy coming through more. But other than that, I think that this is absolutely perfect. Your Sicarus, what was your note there? Love this Riven. Whenever you fully fuse Galv and Prime mods, you'll probably drop Steady Hands and replace Merciless with the lower level one. Yeah, let's take a look. Electricity Toxin, critical chance, certainly not bad. Free corrosive plus extra crits, nice. Merciless Gunfight. So one thing to keep in mind is that Merciless Gunfight, the bouncing to previous testing, not recently, doesn't get punched through on that. I probably wouldn't run Elementalist here. I would recommend more crit chance, right? I wouldn't use Enervate here. I would switch this out for Merciless, like you said in your comment, but I would probably switch this out for Pistol Gambit. Boost that crit up to some really insane numbers. This thing is a crit demon in its incarnate form. It's my favorite secondary in the game. Deadhead? I don't use Deadhead. I use Flare on mine. I find I like Flare more for just the more damage. Glenn! Hi, Glenn. Ooh, black. You know what? I like that sort of muted gold, muted red there. I really like that. And good choice with the Signa too. That really pops out, Glenn. Hildren. Ooh, black and gold. Ooh, I like that. Although I would probably do something with this accent color here instead of it just being straight black. I would probably try to work in a color there, Grim. Destro. Dual Toxins to come back in rotation. I think that was just like last week, Blissful. You got some fashions you want to share? Cool, send it over. Ooh, that looks good too. I like that. Dual Torxica. Crit chance, status chance, multi-shot. Nice. It's definitely a crit status hybrid weapon, so this is actually quite nice of a Riven. You went Heat on here, you went Cascade of Flare. So one thing that you could try is secondary Shiver, because its passive spits out a bunch of cold procs, so you could try that instead. I'm not a huge fan of Creeping Bullseye. The 13% bonus critical chance with the minus 20% fire rate, I prefer just going Prime Target Cracker, or Prime Pistol Gambit, because that minus fire rate, especially on pistols like this, I find to be pretty damaging, like to your damage output, so I would probably swap that out. Otherwise, I think the rest of this looks good. Harrow, Lasting Covenant, Fast Deflection. You don't need Fast Deflection. You got Condemn, Pistolier, Crepuscular, Rifle Amp. Don't use Rifle Amp. If you're playing for headshots, but you are because you're playing Harrow, I'd recommend Worthy Camaraderie, which is from Warframe 99. I think it's even a V polarity, so it's no problem for you. And I would say maybe you do... I would maybe drop Fast Deflection for a little bit more range, right? So that you can get Condemn generating more shields for you, but that's a personal preference thing. Also, I wouldn't run Natural Talent. I would just run some cast speed shards. So those are two spots where you can make some improvements there. And I would run Archon Stretch. Archon Stretch can be activated by Companion, so you can move Archon Stretch here for your energy regeneration because you put Evade over Thurible, which is what I do as well, so I agree. But I would say probably put on Archon Stretch for the extra energy, use Cast Speed Shards instead of Natural Talent to free up that extra mod slot, and Umbral Intensify instead of regular Intensify. And I would probably say to get more strength on here, he really likes having strength, both for Covenant's generation, as well as Penance's extra fire rate, lifesteal, and reload speed, which don't forget, that fire rate's also incorrectly worded here. It also increases your melee attack speed, and also your shield generation. So I would definitely say try to get a little bit more strength on here. Crepuscular, of course, is giving you an extra 30, and Pistolier so that you never have to worry about your ammo. And of course, because you're running Pistolier, the Rifle Amp doesn't really make sense, so that's why I also say go with Worthy Camaraderie for the extra 75% weak point critical chance. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a bit. Matara and Zener, can you max 800 million, 400 million to the schools currently? Yeah. Increases attack speed so you can build melee Harrow? Yeah, it's in my Harrow list. Father, it's in the Harrow playlist there. Yeah, I thought that it was going to be, I thought Gyre Prime was going to be before the old piece as well. Furix Wraith. You know, I don't know much about this weapon, so I don't really have much of an opinion. I know what you're doing. You're going for the finisher side so that you can do the slam attacks on this, I assume, with his Incarnon. More Warframe. What happened to the pretty trees and scenery? That was a horror game yesterday. Hi, Mom. With Gyre Prime, she's coming with the old piece, so mid-December. Calibro. Ooh, okay, you know what? I think I would tone down the energy a bit here. I think I would tone these down a little bit. I think they're a little bit bright. But also, it kind of looks cool. It's kind of Tron-y. It's kind of Tronish. Paint P. Ooh, that looks cool. If this was me, I think I would tone that gold down a little bit so it's not so bright, but it's not that it looks bad, it's just a personal preference thing. This looks really nice. Royal Dragon! We saw your hate Riven earlier. Ooh, that looks cool. I like that. That looks nice. Jordy, your Mag Prime. Oh, very nice. This is my favorite Mag helmet in the game. I find that Mag's base skin helmet for the Prime is quite possibly the ugliest thing in the game. And this is quite possibly one of the best looking helmets in the game, so it's kind of a little bit of a funny conundrum there. But I like the rest of this. This looks really nice. Don't you people believe in camouflage? They can't see you if they're dead. Sometimes the best stealth in the game, in video games, is just blatant murder. There's no witnesses. Were you really seen? I say to my mom. Okay, I need to go get some water. Do I have a comfy Umbro build? Yeah, type X point Excalibur. Am I a dev? No. I'm not that cool. I'm just Zenosfire. I'm just a streamer. Bashka, I actually really like this. Although I think I would tone the white down just a bit. Your account unbanned? Then you should submit to the community. You should submit to the whatchamacallit. Support ticket. Yeah, let's do the Gunplat build. Yeah, sorry, those are only on, Excalibur. Yeah, the chat commands are sadly only on Twitch. YouTube's API don't work good. You thought it was Stynex? No, it's not Stynex next. Stynex, should be February-ish. Ish. Oh, you got the chat. You got the permaban? Yep. Stynex will be March? Yeah, it kind of depends. If they're shifting the whole Prime Access up a month, yes. Usually speaking, Prime Accesses are in February. But maybe they're doing that. Yeah, there's nothing I can do to help you out. Sorry. If your account was banned, that's only something that the devs can assist you with. What's going on with me, Twin? Where's a Twin? Okay, who wants to join me for Conjunction Survival? Cool King, you said you want to join. Cool King, remind me your in-game name. Blue and Norse. Cool King, remind me your in-game name. We have lots of people on deck, so sit tight, everybody. We will get you all in. These people were people who were on deck earlier. So don't worry, we rotate people out every mission. In fact, you know what? Oh, it's 13 days. We'll do that after. Well, your brother's an idiot. Tell him that official Warframe content creator Zenosfire informs him that he's an idiot. What the fuck do you expect's gonna happen? Why are you letting your brother on your account? Oh, you wanted the Strun stuff, right? Cool King? Let me see if I got any Strun stuff here. That's nice, and for the rest of the world it isn't. And believe it or not, the rest of the world is much bigger than England. Who'd have thunk? Oh, I do have some Strun relics here. Alright, I can throw up some Strun relics here for you. Let's throw on the gold Strun part here. Archangel, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate the heck out of you. Second stream, someone complaining about a ban. Happens every couple of days here, yeah. No, listen, it doesn't matter. You need to take it up with the devs, not a random Twitch chat. Ain't nothing I can do for you. Thank you very much, Archangel. Greatly appreciate you. Video on the Vidaria? Yes, I do. Vidaria. I'm bad at spelling. Oh, I got it that time. There you go. How's my day? It's going pretty good today. How are you doing today? DEVSTREAM looks... Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for next patch. Although if we don't have anything in November, it kind of makes me wonder, are they gonna like push something out in November at all? If you knew, we've already told you numerous times. Warframe.zendesk.com. Hiya! Give him the shield bash. Oh, we got a good room right off the bat! Yas, queen! Yas! Yas! Oh, you know what? I gotta be a little bit careful so I don't screw up our Hildren who's flying around with pillage by removing armor on them so that they can't get their stuff. You like the other room better? I do like the other room better, but this one I like a little bit more because it allows a little bit more freedom of movement, you know what I mean? It's just like, because it's a little bit wider, it allows people to move around a little bit more. It tends to, I find, keep people nicely grouped a little bit better here. Like your allies keeps you nicely grouped is what I mean. Give him the shield! I'm not getting very many health orbs. That's mildly problematic for my continued existence here. Do I not have synth deconstruct on my companion here? My hot take for new players? I don't really have a hot take for new players. My biggest thing that I would tell new players is make sure that you take your time. There's no reason for you to be rushing. So many new players try to rush to the end game, get lost and confused, and have no idea what's going on. And then they're like, wow, this game is so unbalanced, it's not made for me. It's like, well, that's because you're a brand new player. Why are you trying to go into Steel Path right now? You're MR3. It's okay to take your time. Warframe's a marathon, not a sprint. Enjoy the process. But I don't think that's a hot take. I think that's what every single Warframe creator tells people is like, take your time. You're not going to be running into any problems there, right? Yeah, why do you think I haven't been mentioning it at all? After both me and a mod said that we're not really talking about this conversation anymore, but everyone keeps talking about it. This is a very subtle hint for everyone. The classic Zenosfire subtle hint. Just one more part, and then you get to see the hype around Nezha. Oh, you're gonna love him, Destroyer. Nezha's so good. Okay, actually, the whole spear gun shenanigans is really fun on Nezha. I still haven't done the full Steel Path chart. Yeah, neither have I. I don't know. I don't need to. I mean, it's for like the mastery rank. I could do it for the mastery rank, but like after you hit mastery rank 30, other than just your own completionist sense, there's not really a reason for you to need extra there. Join clans? Yes, you absolutely should join a clan. But again, I feel like that's not really a hot take for new players. But you should join a clan, if anything, not for the social side. Oh, the social side is always nice. Definitely for the blueprints, for warframes, weapons, all that jazz. You want to be a part of a clan. Just do the alerts. Yeah, that's how I've been doing it too, Father. Just slowly over time, they're getting done. Will Glaive Prime ever be released from the vault? She's been in Resurgence a number of times. She was in Ember was in Resurgence for like 5 months ish. Gnome, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate the heck out of you. You don't think you played with a clan member a single time? You just joined them and a friend invited you? Yeah, exactly. Like the clan that I have for the community is completely there just for people to grab blueprints. Where's Vob and Heirloom? 2026. They announced that at TennoCon. I'm expecting probably like February, March 2026. But no, this update was not talking about it this time, or this patch was not talking about it. But they announced that Vob and Heirloom would be sort of early 2026 at TennoCon last year. Only a 15k red crit? That was odd. Ooh, Okina. Blew off one of his toes? I did that to a goblin in my Pathfinder game. First mission. Go find out what's going on in this monastery. There's a goblin. Bunch of goblins there, and I've got a pistol because we're playing Pathfinder. I'm like, okay, you're gonna tell me your story, or I'm gonna start shooting off toes. And he didn't believe me, and my party mates also didn't believe me, so I shot off a goblin's toe. Need the Fulmin receiver? Well, hopefully we'll get the Strun part, and then we can help you get the Fulmin part. I thought I was playing Pillage. Whoops. Ooh, I wonder what they're going to be bringing back for the holiday Resurgence event that they run. Ooh, what ones would you like to see? What frames would you like to see come back in the holiday Resurgence event? I would like to see Ember. Yeah, Harrow, obviously. Harrow, definitely. Wisp? I think Harrow and Wisp are pretty safe bets, considering, you know, the new frames. Holiday Resurgence will be a rerun of the past 12 months, like how they did last year. Was that how it functioned last year? Was it just a full rerun of what was available in the year? I wasn't paying attention if that was the case or not, so this is legitimately me not knowing. What's the Holiday Resurgence? You joined in February? Oh, so during the winter break, so December, basically, and into January, they bring back a huge amount of primes in Resurgence. Like a new pairing every week. So you end up getting like a pretty massive selection of frames that are in Resurgence. Steel Path, yep. This is what happens when you give everybody plus 300% ability strength with a, what are you? Noko. Gyroprime looks so good and her weapons look phenomenal. Yeah, I'm kind of interested to see how the Kestrel will be. The Alternox, we took a look at sort of at the stat line differences between the Prime and the regular from what they showed off in there, which looks really nice. Noko with a Christmas hat needs to happen. You know what? Now that you've said that, I do need that as well. You're right. We need a little Santa hat for Noko. Devs, get on it. Shield bash. You know, I was hoping that was a downward angle enough to be able to slam there. It was not. The only time I use melee slams in Warframe is as a movement mechanic. Literally the only use case for me. What? Where did Torment go? All right. Download League? Why would you wish that upon anyone? What's wrong with you? Seek help. Telling someone to go play League. Go play a real game like Dota. Or Deadlock. Rue, you want to play Deadlock tonight? I don't know if Rue's here. DCA, welcome in. Thanks very much for the follow. So you send him to the source? Then you should send him to Dota. That's the source. Dota is the source. It's the root of all, including the root of battle passes. That's right. You can thank Dota for battle passes existing in video games. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here. You all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get purple ads. Otherwise, sit tight. Sit tight. And a moment. Yeah. The source of suffering? Yes. No, there's no drops. If you're ever wondering, Ryan Gosling, Kel, that's a great name. If you're ever wondering there's drops active, when you come into the stream where the pinned message is, up there, it'll say drops are active. Okay, you needed, what part again? Norse, what part did you need? You needed the Fulmin, what? Receiver. All right, I'll throw one up. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, we got a lot of people who are new to Twitch, Ryan, so don't worry about it. It happens all the time. There's like, where's drops? Not here, but that's how you can tell. Are you dead? Or are you not? Ultimately, you should play whatever makes you happy. Play the game that brings you joy. That's what matters most. That's why I play Warframe for a living. Time to download League. Okay, don't download League, though. Play a real game. Play Dota. Oh, Suffer will be coming back tomorrow, everybody. My body is feeling less angry. So Suffer will be back tomorrow. And you missed your Space Wizard? We love Space Wizards. Suffer? Yeah, Suffer will be back tomorrow. My body is old and broken. Six primes that they showed in the dev stream was important, and I love how Reb immediately jumped on. It's not raids. And I was just like, she said, the funny thing was, she said, we don't have time to do that this year. I'm just like, ah, so there's a chance. What you're telling me is that there's a chance. What primes did they reveal? So they showed off a bit of an art piece. It was Ember Ash, Volt, Caliban. Hold on, I got it down in my notes. Mesa, Volt, Protea, Ash, Ember, Caliban. Those are the 6 frames that was shown in an art piece, and they didn't say why they're important, but those 6 frames are going to be important for reasons currently unknown to us. You want raids to stay dead? No! I would like them to do raids and do it properly. I think they would do a very good job if they attempted it now. I think that the team that they have now is much better equipped to be able to handle the development and maintenance of raid environments than they were previously. So I would like to see raids come back because I love raiding. Raiding is one of my favorite things to do in video games, so I'd love to see that. Theros Lethality would work for that. Theros Lethality on Flechette Orbs? Does Tenacious Bond work on Flechette Orbs? Because if Tenacious Bond works on Flechette Orbs, then I would say that it probably would. How do you get Cunning Drift? You gotta do one of the rooms. What exactly is a raid? Have you ever played like a MMO like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy 14, anything like that? The engine still supports more than 4 people. Every once in a while, you'll see a squad with 5 people in the game. Yeah, it's technically possible. It's also the devs. Okay, so you don't know what raids are. So raids are usually linear dungeons and instances that have boss fights, that have like certain specific mechanics to each boss that you have to use and utilize and deal with in order to fight and complete the boss. And usually like comes with high level armor, high level gear. So if we're talking like Final Fantasy 14, it's where you get the highest level of armor and weapons from. Same with like those other things there, like World of Warcraft and so on and so forth. So it's think of it like larger squads usually. So for instance, in World of Warcraft, your typical squad size would be 5 people for a normal dungeon, and a raid would be anywhere from 10 people to 40 people. Obviously, depending on what era of Warhammer, or Warcraft you're playing from, etc., etc., etc. Lich hunts are kind of like raids. I would say like a good example of a raid boss fight would be more along the lines of the Coda confrontation. Ooh, Shade Prime. Raids in Warframe would be fun. Yeah, I would like to see it. I would like to see raids in Warframe. I think it would be great. Eidolon's Well could be viewed as a proto raid. Yeah, you could see like boss fights that have phases and mechanics and things like that. Those would be like one boss of a series of bosses that exist inside of a raid environment. How would you balance it? I don't know. I don't know. Profit Taker? I would say not Profit Taker. I would say the best sort of, for most people that they would engage with, would be the Coda Adversaries. The Coda Adversaries, to me, is very much a raid-styled fight. You got phases that you have to go in between, trash mobs to clear in between, etc., etc., etc. So that's why I compare it much more to the Coda adversaries than I would Prophet Taker. But Prophet Taker's another good example, but most people would interact probably more likely with the Coda adversaries, and that's why I use that as an example. You know, they're a little bit more accessible than doing Prophet Taker. 60 eyes has for specific phases and mechanics, yeah, but it's also most people don't interact with that, so that's the reason why I'm going off. I'm saying that. It's just sort of more people are more likely to have dealt with Coda adversaries than they would have Prophet Taker, Exploiter Orb, any of those bosses. Yeah, see, that's part of the reason why I thought that they were removing invincibility mechanics was to go towards a raid environment. Like, you know, we saw the changes with Valkyr, and I thought that Revenant would be getting a similar thing, but then they gave Oberon basically that. But another thing that I thought about on that regards is, because you need universal or health orbs, those are usually spawned by enemies, and usually boss fights don't have huge amount of enemies in them. So the only one that I think is actually problematic for a raid environment would be Revenant. All of the other, and of course Corvex with his 4 and Nyx with her augmented 4th are all problematic for in a raid environment. Not like, you know, they're not really all that problematic for a game, for like standard gameplay, but for a raid environment, there's, if you wanted to do a raid environment, would be causing some problems. If they would be introducing raids to balance them out, yeah, exactly. And they may make it so that like there's just a mechanic where it turns off your abilities, right? Or there's a mechanic that just kills you through your abilities. Or like if you fail the mechanic. And they could just do that, right? Like they have their own engine, they have their own dev team. This is something, you know, the sky's the limit when it comes to DE's capabilities. It doesn't have it's not like DE doesn't have ways to go through invulnerability. Yeah, precisely. They have methods if they really wanted to, like through the raid mechanics. It's just congratulations. You screw up the mechanic, you're dead. Like that happens in, why did that auto-mail me there? That happens in, you know, Warcraft, Final Fantasy. You screw up the raid mechanic, you're dead. GG. You're gone. So, you know. And then people would be like, well, I can't use this build. Well, it's raids. You know, raids require sometimes specific builds, specific loadouts. That's nothing new to MMOs. Like, when I was raiding in World of Warcraft, I would have a specific build and loadout for my druid for different fights in the raid, even. And I would Hearthstone back to base to switch out my builds in between bosses. Back in Burning Crusade, when I was playing a Boomkin, I would go back and shift between Resto Boomkin and full caster Boomkin, depending on the boss fight. That was one of the big reasons why my raid team liked me so much back then, was because, like, I don't care. If you pay the gold for the respec, I will do whatever you want me to do. And they're just like, okay. It's how we got server first on a lot of boss fights, was because we just used that flexibility. And we utilized a lot of multi-purpose classes, like paladins, druids, shamans, all of that. So that we would be able to shift out our specs in between boss fights. And we would just have a Warlock, Hearthstone back to base, Warlock to summon us back, done. What's up, Raver? How you doing? Too bad retail's not like that anymore, at least for talent builds. You gotta get different gear now. Yeah, but even then, getting different gear, like, just using the example of Druid again, right? Druid stat lines are not too dissimilar to... Like, a Boomkin stat line is not too dissimilar to a Resto Druid stat line, right? But even then, I would just have 2 separate sets of gear. Like, straight up. They would just be like, okay, so does no healer need this? Okay, it goes to Zenos first then. Right? And, like, that's the way we would play. It'd be like, okay, does a main healer not need this? No, we give it to our off-spec healer. So like, if we're going on hard boss fights, we just switch back and forth. Are we extracting here? Is this 20 minutes? More proponent of having one-sided... No, I'm not ignoring it. How dare you? Oh, this is 20 minutes? Okay, yeah. We're heading out, peeps. So yeah, I like... The switching out gear is something that's not new to me. Obviously, it depends on whether or not the community would want that to exist, and if the devs would want that to exist, or have a singular build go through everything. So, you know, kind of depends on where they would want to go if they decided to bring back raids. The big question is always if, right? Been pretty bad, but you'll survive, I guess. You know what? Hey, sometimes it's bad, sometimes it's not, but I'm here to put a smile on your face no matter what. But first, I gotta get my squad to extract. We're leaving. This Uber is leaving. I do love Noko. Noko is very fun.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
F off.
The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Come on, let's go. Come on. Come on. Let's go. We're leaving. I will leave you. Go farm argon and neural sensors. Go have fun. Yeah, I'm someone who really likes having diverse builds, so... Jinx, aren't you in my Discord? Alright, there's a Discord link for you all. Alrighty, got my squad. Okay, who would like to join me for this alert? Any takers for the alert? Exercise time, heck yeah. Go get those gains, Dr. Evil. Blissfully, what's your in-game name? Same thing? Perfect. You want a Raskoku, bro? So bad? Uh-oh. Okay, anyone else for this alert? It's only a level 30 alert, so I can just go do it with Blissfully here. Quick and easy. Cool King? Yeah, you want to join in? Okay, room for one more if anybody wants to join us for the alert for the Forma. Alright, no one else is taken. My frame has no face, it's Noko. It's Noko. The new Warframe, he's quite fun. All right, let's go. Bah.
Put the key in, and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conjure before you can pull the goods. You don't get that.
Energy, please. Thank you. Just bang my head into the roof to get energy. Classic. Oh, that's apparently a reset point there. Oh. A minefield? Oh no, whatever shall I do? This way? Zap! Yeah, I'll take a look at some builds in between missions like usual. Over here. Gotta go? No worries, Tea-Cake. Hope you have yourself a wonderful whatever you get up to on the rest of your Friday. I'll be watching the Jays game later. Bah. No, that wasn't a reset. Screw you. Screw you. I was fine up there. Screw you. And the whatever rewards because Twitch banned you? Well, don't do whatever you did to get banned on Twitch. It was just fun rewards. There wasn't anything super interesting. I got 26 spoons. That's not a joke. I actually got 26 spoons. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them all. Ooh. Wait, are you using something? Oh, you are. 26 spoons and an Naramon? Heck yeah. Alright, everybody, I gotta run a quick ad break. You know the deal. We gotta run ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch server. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a bit. What's Ko-Fi? Ko-Fi is basically Patreon. Except better than Patreon because it doesn't steal as much money from you. Hiya! Hold on, do I just one-shot you without? Yeah, I one-shot you without. Okay. I don't even need to remove your armor or get the 200 billion% bonus crit chance on you. Crit damage. It's usually from there, but it might be over that way. What direction do you want to show up from today? Eh? Eh. Not what? Why would you? Oh, video game. Oh, video game. Buddy. Ow. That's how you know you're old, when it hurts when you sneeze. There's that one. And the other one. Holy crap, this guy had to go on a freaking mission. What?
Feeling late?
Hey, Cosmic, how you been?
You got out while you still could.
Semester starts aren't fun? No, I'm sorry. But I hope you're doing well at school and things are going well for you. Do I have a Gauss build? No, Gauss is one of those frames that it just doesn't vibe with me. But high strength, high duration is typically how most people play Gauss. Hey, Cherry. Officially jobless? Oh, I'm so sorry about that. But welcome on in. I am hoping for bigger and better things for you in the future. Okay, Joe, what's your in-game name? And are you on the Steel Path? Because you're on deck and you said you wanted to join. Those three finished for me? Yes. But first I gotta take a look at some people's builds, so give me a moment here. Dragon Love, we saw both of those, I believe. We did see that. Did we see your Zephyr? Ooh, that looks pretty. Ooh, I like that. Joe Alex, 10? Perfect. I'm just gonna take a few minutes to take a look at some people's stuff in between missions, because that's what I like to do. Oh, Echo, this looks great. Ooh, oh, right, Echo, I gotta get you your gifted sub. Are you still here, Echo? Here you are. There you go. Echo does artwork for me, and Echo said, pay me in subs on Twitch, so that's what I'm doing. Speaking of Echo, the QTCC emote. We gotta talk about that. We gotta talk about that. Is Borrow? Yes, that's why I did a Borrow short. Ooh, that looks good. Ooh, I like that. It's a little bit flashy because of that ephemera, but I do like it. Do I need to thank myself for the gifted sub? No. Okay. Who else was on deck? Who else would like to join us for another Conjunction Survival? Dutch and Rhea, there were a few people who were on deck before you, so I'm gonna see if I can collect those first. But if not, you two are the other peeps. Does the money for the sub just not leave your account? No. It's I pay for it and then I just get my split back. All right, no other people are saying anything, so we'll grab Dutch and Rhea. Can you be on deck? Of course you can be, Rainy. Ferrer, a pupicist. Oh, you're bad? Oh, you're not for Steel Path? Reinvite? Damn it, Dutch. Pubicist, heat, impact, attack speed. The impact is not great, but the attack speed's nice and the heat's nice. So I would say probably you could keep rolling that, but that's up to you. Boreal's Contempt, reduces damage while airborne. Elementalist, Prime Breach, Prime Pressure Point. This I probably wouldn't run on here. I would probably just run like another Elemental instead of this. Would be the only thing that I would say. Otherwise, I think the rest of this is great. What mods got? Pinned comment. Saren chassis. Mayhaps. Saren. S-A-R-Y-N. No, I don't have any Saren. You got an Omniformer from Borrowed? Damn it. You lucky duck. Yep, all of the recommendations that Borrow currently has, I put out a short every Friday whenever Borrow's here. So what you're looking for is just hiding in that short there for you. Anyone got a recommendation for Underman Bunnies that makes sense to run on Steel Path? Yeah, you do get more stuff when you run it on Steel Path. One important thing to note about it, though, and not a great room off the start, but at least it gets us started here, is the Steel Path does rotating bounties, and depending on what part, if you're looking to farm Noko or the Abusep or anything like that, you may need to run a different bounty. Right? Each bounty has a different part for Noko, so you may need to switch it out. Hit some areas for their companion weapon ribbon. If not, go do it for 40 plat for free. I mean, that's only if you have the reputation for it, right? Which I never have rep for Solaris. Okay, we are not finding very good rooms so far. No, not there. Neil, chill the fuck out, bro. That's your warning. Hey, Siren, how you doing? Yeah, it looks like we're hanging out here, squad. Yeah, there's nothing down there. All right, we're living in this room. Yes, you. You don't need to be rude to people. People may have stream delays, people may have various reasons, etc., etc., etc. Right? You gotta remember, depends on where they are in the world, depends on how good their internet connection is. They may just have a stream delay, so they may not have heard me in time to say that it is in the pinned comment. You gotta go farm more credits? So no. Alright, peeps, let's try to hang out in this room here together. Hiya! Your MR at 9? Heck yeah, congratulations! Theros strike on Gyre? Actually, that could be pretty interesting. I don't know if Gyre's electricity can get bonuses from crit damage mods. So yeah, I don't know. Could be interesting. Legacy Sight's faster than the index. Yeah, but I also just like the index. I just like farming the index. I think Jetstream Sam, I think that Samaras always has companion ribbons available, to the best of my knowledge. I think that's a constant available item with him. But yes, if you got the spare reputation, you should grab it. You have a question about the room with the infected outside of the door in your orbiter. Yeah, what's up? What's your question about it? That's called the helmet room. You still need to get the Zorus? Oh no, you sold the Zorus. Oh no. The helmet room will unlock once you have, I think it's when you have Nidus, it unlocks. Or obviously when you unlock the helmet system, I believe. It's one of those two. I just learned something. Noko's Spore Spring will get attracted by Meg's bubble. Or at least when whatchamacallit does it. When Malice does the mag bubble there. So the bubble will bounce on a crazy style. You forgot Dio. Mods, keep an eye on this for you. Clearly it doesn't even know the meme. Hey, look, a Saren part. Yeah, I don't think it's limited to once per week, but I think, like, technically it's basically limited to once per week because of how much rep you can farm each week with them. How can you play with me? You just gotta be around for when I call that I need people in the squad. Hey, Boba. How you doing? DQ Prime only realizes MR15 and you're in fact still 2 off from that. Yeah, but you can still farm the parts for that when you get to that MR, right? And just slowly get the parts ready so that when you hit that MR, you got the DQ right in your hot little hands. Want to do some cleaning? No worries. Quiet day at the hospital. Need to stay that way for another 2 hours. You don't... Boba, you made the classic error. You made the classic error of anyone who works in a first responder or an emergency role. The moment that you say it's quiet, see, even Cosmic knows it. You just summoned a shitstorm upon yourself. You just fucked up. You're just so brave. You can't bait. You typed it? No, man, you can't even do that. No, you can't even do that. You have another question. I have possibly another answer. No, you can't say that it's quiet. Things will go terribly wrong for you if you say that it's quiet. That is the statistical mathematics of working in any form of emergency role. It is a science. It's not even a question. You have just summoned hell upon yourself. Typing can mitigate, but not make you immune. Yes, precisely. But then you said it in a Twitch chat, which means that I'm going to say it out loud, which means that you made me summon upon you. It's still your fault. Eleanor's the best. I love Eleanor. She's great. What are you all doing in my chats? Hey, Beth, you here? In the off chance that you're around. Get the Kuvanukor? Oh, the Kuvanukor is fantastic. It's my, it was my old primary weapon for a long time. And that's right, I said primary weapon. I know it's a pistol. That thing is a primary weapon. You'll wager bits on it? No, we can't do that. That's against terms of service. Lieutenant Cyclone? I know, but it's just not the new core. The Torrid? I hate the Torrid. I'm not a big fan of it. It's great for the people who like it, but it's just not a weapon for me. Doesn't the Kuvanukor have the highest base critical damage in the game? That is correct, at 5 times critical multiplier. The Torrid's overrated? It's very good, it's just boring. And it's like, it's great if you need a brain off incarnate weapon. But I've never really been someone who likes brain off stuff, so it's like, you know, it's great. And if you like it, all the power to you, but it's just not for me. Noko's become one of your top 3 frames. It's certainly the top 5 for me. Oh, they're just not in range to get shield bash? They were not in range. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, or you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a bit. Look at the golds! Yeah, I'll grab another one of these, why not? See, this is why you play with Streamer Man. Streamer Man summons golds out of nowhere. The Kuva cannon? Are you talking about the Shocker, the rifle? Or the Tsar, which is literally a pirate cannon? That's what you're talking about? Oh, that's a lot of ghosts. Unfortunate for all of you being here with me. Oh, I love just the high APM. Like, any high tempo, high APM caster frame is just my jams. I love just hitting buttons and cool stuff happening. Give me like 1 hot second. What do I think of the Rebonicomb? It's alright. Certainly not a bad weapon, but, you know, it's been sort of power crept out over the years. So it's still very good, but it's like, you know, if you're looking for the top end level of stuff, it's not gonna be like, you know, outdoing an incarnate weapon. But also, it's Warframe. A Stug can do damage cap, you know? As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Also, like, I'm someone who's very much a vibe player in Warframe. If you enjoy something, then you enjoy something. It's as simple as that. You know what I mean? Null Star's an underrated subsume? I feel like it's not underrated, personally. I feel like, especially because of the Null Star augment, Neutron Star, a lot of people like using it. Me included. I love it. It's great on so many frames. Why do I have so many shields? We have a Hildren. I was very confused there for a moment. Back off, bro! My thoughts on the Chalker? It's actually a really fun weapon. The acuity on the Chalker is actually really strong. Primary acuity on that thing because it's got the extra headshot multiplier from its you know, loadout stuff, or its unique trait, which makes acuity really fun on it. When the normal Penta was the most OP weapon, oh yeah, I love the Penta. Use it with Frost? Oh yeah, it would be great with Frost. For the extra crit chance and crit damage with Frost, with the Biting Frost augment. Absolutely, it would be great. Kind of sad that they nerfed the weapon, though. It was a little bit silly back in the day, so, but I think that it does need to be, that nerf needs to be undone on that weapon these days. Doesn't really make sense in 2025 Warframe to have that limitation on it with the number of shots that can be out at once. Screw your nullify bubble, nerd. What's the dispo on the new core? Definitely 0. As low as possible. It's still, to this day, one of the most used weapons in the game. Yeah, if weapon was 0, exactly. Which, of course, that's not possible, but it's one of the most used weapons in the game for a reason, right? Energy, please. Harmony using Frost, no crit mod. Yep, with the extra crit chance and whatnot, and the way that it's status dot condensing feature. Yeah, the Harmony can do some really wild things, actually. Ooh, I need to go back to my mushrooms. I'm out of energy. Does microwave still count for gun code? To the best of my knowledge, yes. It depends on where you were in the mission, right? Some missions like 99 and a few other areas, if you get red crits, you get crits on, like you hit a weak point, you get an increased critical chance. You may have had a Harrow in your squad, you may have had a Sevagoth in your squad, you may have had some other way to give you more bonus, right?
These manifestations must not be allowed.
Or it may have just been from you. Simulacrum versus Venus? Oh, I got no idea then. No clue. Are we extracting? 20 minutes. I didn't pick a relic? I didn't pick a relic. Oh well. Yeah, the Smita is for the affinity buff. If you're looking for the crit buff, it's the Ardaza. Fourth time you died on Nezha because the time the Warding Halo didn't have enough time to reactivate it. It's got a 2-second invulnerability window. And it does have a sound cue. As you play Nezha more and more, you'll sort of understand and be, you know, that sound cue will be ingrained in your brain. At least that's the way for me. The sound cue is basically the thing that I listen out for. And also the on-screen effect of it doing its thing. Oh, hi, Torment. Torment, you don't need that defenses. Why is Nova a nuke? Because her null stars can do a ton of damage if you're using the neutron star augment. There also counts as weapons, which means that they can get some significant buffs from things like Arachne or other critical chance gains like Arcane Avenger. And with the addition of Archon Vitality and its neutron star augment, allowing it to apply heat effects, it can apply a lot of heat effects in a very wide area. So she can output a ton of damage, especially because her fourth ability makes enemies more vulnerable to damage. Get a build for Nova installed. Nova's so good. Like, outrageously good. Nova's wild. Oh, Nova's one of the best. Volt, I wouldn't say Volt's necessarily a nuking frame once you get to the later stages of the game. But he's an incredible platform frame, especially for melee, and does have actually good AoE damage, but just more along the lines of, like, not bonkers nuking. But between, you know, his AoE damage with his fourth, you can do sort of a nuke-ish build with Volt. Like I run Volt Capacitance build focusing on his fourth and using Terrify to defense remove. And I find that to be very powerful. But obviously, like, it depends on where your power scaler is, right? The later you are in the game, potentially the less impactful that is going to be, right? But everything, as I always say, everything in Warframe, you can do everything with anything in Warframe if you're brave enough or stupid enough to make it try to make it work. You know, you can do a health tank Saren, you can do a high damage melee Harrow, you can do like a bunch of different stuff. Secondary recommendation for piercing? What do you mean by that? Like taking the Stug to level cap? Yeah, Stug can do damage cap if you're brave enough or stupid enough to do it. You're taking the casserole damage cap? Yeah, exactly. Volt crowd control is amazing for higher levels? Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. But he slips away less towards a head to extract squad we're leaving. Less towards a nuking frame with that build and much more of sort of a crowd control frame through the electricity stun locking and then the way that I play it with your, I put Terrify on him. For the, defense removal. So the electricity procs do more damage. When are we changing teams? As soon as we get out of here. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. For the piercing status effect, I wouldn't be too worried about that, Siren. Puncture is probably what you're referring to. There's definitely puncture-based weapons. I just can't remember puncture-based secondaries. I just can't remember them off the top of my head. But there are definitely puncture-based secondaries. But the IPS statuses impact puncture and slash. Slash is the best one out of the physical damage types because of its damage dot. But it's kind of like, you know, whatever one works best for you. Bolto. Oh yeah, the Bolto's puncture too. Act Bolto, yeah. Bolto, Act Bolto, both of those would be good ones. Was a bit too far away. It's all good. Are the toxins puncture? I don't remember. I don't remember. Some days my brain just like no worky. Halloween. GG, get on my squad. Alright, I'm just gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back in a minute. I'm gonna run some ads now while I'm gone so that we don't have ads later. You all know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, otherwise sit tight. See you in a second. So that's all that. Away with you, Marius Damocles, the Grattler. Heat, fire rate, damage minus zoom, not bad at all. Obviously the damage is kind of neither here nor there. It doesn't really matter one way or another. It's perfectly fine. The extra fire rate's nice and the heat's nice. And the minus zoom is such harmless. That's not a bad roll at all. Lev, your new Zephyr. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. Cold Elemental Ward with Nova, Full Toxin, Dual Liquor build since melee influence can proc from Dirigia. Yes, you also can proc melee influence depending on, you can proc stuff through, it would actually be the unique trait of the weapon, from Cold Elemental Ward being procced out. It's fun tech. Cold Elemental Ward is a weird as heck function. I really like that Zephyr. Ooh, that also looked really good. Oh, just different animation set? Looks nice, looks nice. I like. Shoes, Acty. Cascade Empowered. For the extra statuses. Electricity damage. Ooh, that's not bad. Fulmination for the bigger AoE. Multi-shot fire rate. Elementals. Electricity. The only thing I would say here, Shu, I don't know if you're here still, but I wouldn't be running Jolt and this. I would swap this out for something else. right? You already got the electricity here. You don't necessarily need it here. I would probably swap it out for something else, personally. Umbra, what you got? Ooh, cool sight. Black and gold. Classic for a reason. The only thing I would say is maybe go in and change the colors channels on the cape so it's not... Because this cape always colors a little bit weird over compared to armor. So you might want to change those color channels so it's a little bit grayer. So it matches more with the armor, but does look nice. Joe Alex, what you got? Cali, bro. Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. I think I would tone down either the gold or the silver a bit. Just like a little bit less bright. Severas, what you got? Visp. Very nice. You know, I've never liked this helmet though, but that is certainly a personal preference thing on my part. The rest of it looks fantastic. Urelli? Ooh, but I really like this. That looks awesome. Hey, Draconian. That looks fantastic. Very cool. Yeah, this Zephyr skin I think a lot of people are gonna have very fun with because it's very simplistic. And sometimes there's really amazing beauty in simplicity. So I can't wait to see what people do that. Has it proc secondary fortifier? Yeah, so it procs secondary fortifier. It procs unique traits on melees. It's like, Elemental Ward is weird as hell. I actually have a build / combo on my Oberon where I use Elemental Ward Cold for the extra armor, and then I use the Venato Prime so that when people shoot at me, they get affected with Tau status, which increases the likelihood of statuses being applied, so then more cold effects and radiation effects are getting applied by him. It's weird as hell. Isn't it Nova's Null Stars messes with Elemental Ward? Nova's Null Stars also does weird stuff with Elemental Ward, but Elemental Ward on its own does weird stuff. It's a weird mechanic. The reflected damage will activate melee unique traits and secondary fortifier for some reason. It's really weird. It doesn't really make sense. It's like, it's just coded strangely. Why does it activate both melee stuff and secondary fortifier? But it's only secondary fortifier, which is the weird part. It doesn't activate other arcanes on your secondary, but it does activate secondary fortifier for some reason. It's really weird. It's really, really strange. Fantastic ability, though. One of the best subsumes in the game. It's a sleeper pick. It's just because of the versatility of it, right? Health, for health tanking frames, like I use it on my Inneros for higher health values. And I use it on my Oberon for being health tank. I use it on my Oberon Cold. I use it on Cold Elemental Ward on my Frost. I use it on a few other frames. I use Electric Elemental Ward on my Hildren and my Gyre. I use Toxin. There used to be a tech with the Toxin on Nezha that Flo showed, or not Flo, Flynn showed me, but I don't think that that's functional anymore, or maybe it got patched. There was some weird stuff with it. There's really weird ass stuff. Jinx, did we see both of these fashions for your Zephyr? No, we didn't see this one. See, this looks really nice to me. I really like this, Jinx. This looks great. Does Paris Incarnate have anything over the Dread Incarnate? I think the Paris Incarnate is much more status inclined, and the Dread Incarnate is much more crit inclined, if memory serves. But I don't really use either of those all that much. Also, easier drop rate because one is a Evergreen Prime and the other one is Prey. Ooh, Robot. I really like that. How can you link a ribbon? Square brackets. Square brackets. You just open up a private message to me. Like, and then type that in, then it'll pop up a menu for you to link it. I really like that. That's a really nice Orexia. Blue, you have sent so many things. Ooh. That's actually really cool looking. I kind of want more of this teal color, Blue. Like, but I don't know how you could get more of that teal color into your Titania there. Oh, that looks cool. I actually really like that. That's really neat. Hildren. I don't like it as much on the Hildren. This feels very busy. But I think that's... I think that this is not the right ephemera. At least for my likings. But again, it's always personal preference. Oh, but this one, on the other hand, this looks fantastic. Is that the deluxe skin with the Prime helmet? And the Prime shoulders? And the Prime backpack from his Prime Access? Ooh, beautiful citrine. That looks great. Ooh, good choice with this, the Merlorina Prime signed on there. That looks really nice. Zephyr? I think on this one, the green is taking away from it. But I don't know what other energy color you could go for on here. But I feel like the green is taking away from the rest of it. Actually, you know what might look good on here is a white energy color. That could be interesting. And your Kuvanukor blue? Electricity, status chance, multi-shot, minus zoom. Sheesh! That's a hell of a ribbon. Holy crap. That's nutty. These numbers are incorrect. This is not going to be this high a percentage. Because this is probably showing regular Nucor, not Kuvanukor. No way that that's your... Blue, is that your actual stats on your Nucor ribbon? Like, on the Kuvanukor? Because that doesn't seem right. That seems way too high. Radiation Blast Electric, secondary energy for your crit chance, Magnetic Might, Prime T to charge. Yeah, get this leveled up. Because this is really, really useful. Cut those in half, still very good. Even with it cut in half. It's just a 60-60 with multi-shot. The only thing I would say on here that you might want to get is Lethal Torrent for more multi-shot. On continuous fire weapons like the Kuvanukor, other chain beams, flamethrowers, etc., multi-shot is multiplicative to your damage and your status chance. So I would actually probably switch out Magnetic Might and then have Magnetic Progenitor is what I would do here. For Lethal Torrent, for the extra 60% fire rate and the extra multi-shot. Galv shot you want to level, but you don't have enough FOMO for it? Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. You should probably just move this slot down. That would free up some mod capacity for you. Or move this slot, right? Because this is only going to be 14 or 13. This is 18, so you could get some extra capacity there. And just do the mod swap over. Or the polarity swap over on either of these two. But Merciless Gunfight is the one I would keep. I would remove Magnetic Might and switch it to a Magnetic Progenitor. And then Lethal Torrent. That fire rate and multi-shot is just so useful. Especially on continuous fire weapons like this. But I think the rest of this build's great. Nothing to say other than level up your stuff, right? Bio Devil Cry! That's a lot of strength. That's a lot of strength, yo. You don't have enough more for all your secondaries to have Galvanized Shot leveled? Totally reasonable. Totally get it. Do it when you can, you know? The only thing I would say is I wouldn't use Fused Reservoir. Like, I get it, it's for the convenience, but if you want to, like, really maximize your strength, you would just... Or maximize your sort of capabilities, because you get some more duration or some more range or whatever else you want on here. Like, an adaptation would go really well here. Because, I would just recast them, you know what I mean? That's, maybe I'm just the idiot who's just like, I'll just recast it. But if you like it for the ease of use, I totally get it. But I would probably switch out Power Drift for, adaptation on here. just for the extra survivability. At the very least. If you don't move this up here and just deal with resummoning 3 reservoirs whenever you need to. That's how I play her. I just resummon them as needed. But also, it's definitely one of those mods where it's personal preference. It's just makes your life easier when you're playing, which is always a nice thing. Ooh, I love this Ash. What sign Donna is this? Blissful? What sign Donna is this? I own it, but I don't recognize it. Yo, bro, how you doing? I really like that fashion, actually. This looks really sick. That's really, really nice. The Cropatira? Nice. Yeah, the Cropatira, I think I used that on a few different frames. It's really cute. Really, really good. Gotta leave now? No worries, Blue. You take care. You have yourself a wonderful evening. Thanks so much for hanging out. You still have the Mixer signed on us? Sheesh. Remember Mixer? We need more streaming platforms that aren't tied to gambling. A Furus. Crosshairs. Is this a crit weapon? I wouldn't use crosshairs. This is definitely not a crit weapon. Because remember, this is additive, right? So you're getting 80 and then, you know, 4 times 20 or 5 times 30. So this is additive on here. So that's the only thing I would say. You also have no critical damage to feed into it. I don't think you should use this. It's certainly more of a status inclined weapon, so I would lean more into the status chances here. And I probably wouldn't run accelerated. Actually, the extra fire rate's kind of nice. I wouldn't run this. Personally. Screen platform, the only thing missing from it is drops. Yeah, I mean, YouTube has, like, they've been really investing a lot in over the last couple of weeks and months into their streaming platform. So I hope that they continue to improve it, because Twitch has every opportunity to be toppled. Someone just with, like, a halfway decent system needs to topple it. And, like, I want Twitch to succeed, but honestly, they need to get their act together so badly. Okay, only thing on here for your Dread. The Dread Incarnon has, yeah, Microsoft is great at just shooting themselves in the foot constantly. If it wasn't, I found out that DaVinci Resolve has problems on Linux, which is my editing software. If DaVinci Resolve worked on Linux perfectly, I would be switched instantaneously. So the Incarnon form on here menu, gets, multi-gun co from Galvanized Aptitude. So I would switch this out for Galvanized Aptitude. Right? The extra damage that it gives you is just way too nice. This is a very nice ribbon, though. You're back? Welcome back, Mira. How you doing? You could also use some fire rate on here. Which you don't have any fire rate. Right? Your bow's kind of glacial. It hits like a truck, though. But it's a little bit glacial. But especially with Spectral Serration, definitely look at getting multi-shot here. Definitely look at getting multi-shot on here. In fact, I would probably put multi-shot here and fire rate instead of galvanized scope. You got so much crit here. And you got extra crit damage here. Would you do that, though? Think about it. I do like Acuity on the bow, though. It does some pretty funny things. Your Valkyr? Ooh, that looks good. I kind of wish that there was a little bit, like a little bit more definition between these two colors maybe would look good, but that's a personal preference thing. It looked great, though. Calibro. Ooh, monochrome. Ooh, you like sandy colors? Then don't even listen to me. If you like it, and all the power to you. Don't pay attention to me. This looks good, though. Monochrome can look really, really nice if you have, if you do it properly. Oh, you're really using the deluxe skin with the base helmet. And with this signed on it. Actually, that looks really nice. Not super sold on the shoulders, though. The Sekras here, not super sold on those, but it might also just be the shoulder armor making her look a little bit too bulky for my tastes. But again, it's not that it looks bad. This is just a personal preference thing. Whenever it comes to fashion, it's always personal preference. So if you like it, just ignore me. Gara Prime. Okay, decent range, very high strength, decent duration. You put it over the 3, which is the right choice. Shattered Storm, breaks, Massive Fire Rings, which you guys struck a bit about. Yep. Umbral Intensify. Also, you may want to get more range on here, because range does affect Shattered Lash. But that's, you know, see how it works for you. You kind of don't really need it, but like more range is never bad. And you can also put more range onto the weapon itself, so it's like, depending on what's on your Shattered Lash here, you may want to throw more range on. Yeah, I would say, you know, I'm not a big fan of the Smite mods. If you like them, all the power to you. But this is, I would either switch out this or this for reach. He's got Galvanized Steel for your crit damage, crit chance, status chance, crit damage, crit chance, and status chance and status damage. Defeating for your electricity that you have here with melee influence. Yeah, I would say maybe try a reach on here instead of one of these two. You're feeding crit damage in here, so you don't necessarily need it. Also, most people, if you're running a Shatter Lash build, most people use purple shards for the extra critical damage based off of your energy values being high enough for the doubling it. So that's the only thing I would say. But again, if you like the faction mods, all the power to you. I just don't like them personally. I'm too lazy to swap in between. The carpet in the back room, this is just the base carpet from the back room normally. Destroyer, Duelicker. Spring-loaded blade? I don't like... I'm not a big fan of this. I would say instead of this, I would just go Prime Breach. But you may not own a Prime Breach, which is perfectly fine. Cardi. Spoilers. Cardi. Sheesh. 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 It's okay, don't worry, you're all good. We just, you know, we like to try to keep spoilers to the absolute minimum where we can. Don't worry, you're all good, you're all good. Yeah, I would say, like, I mean, Spring-loaded blade is fine. If you got Prime Breach, I'll throw that on instead. Or when you get Prime Breach, throw it on instead. Super Killer. Sheesh, Cardi. Sheesh. Okay, most people... Garuda. I thought this was I thought this was somebody else. Do we have any context for else what you're doing with your Gura here? No, we don't really have any context of your other stuff. So, for Gara, I like to play more around her Seeking Talons with Breach Surge, causing big explosions. What you have here is fine. I would probably say you want more duration just to keep up your Dread Mirror more active, so like Prime Continuity here would do really well. Would probably do you well. Just a little bit more duration I find can be very nice on her. Specifically just for her Dread Mirror being more active for longer. But it's not like a necessary thing. The other thing that you might want to look at is Molt Reconstruct instead of Aegis, because she just regenerates her health so quickly with that. And then you regenerate your energy with this and health with that, blah, 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 blah. How can you share? You use my in-game name, which is in the description of the stream. You send me a private message, you go to your arsenal, and you go to upgrade, look link in chat, or link config in chat, or link look in chat. Fellarks. Anything neat? So much. It's really good. Yo, Cindy, how you doing? Okay, you're going a crit build on here. Interesting. Point blank, gun savvy, multi-shot. Interesting. You're going for a crit build. Fractalize reset. Reload speed. You know what's really funny on this thing? One of its evolutions makes it so that you get ammo efficiency, and then if you use Crux, you have 100% ammo efficiency, which means you never run out of bullets. And then you could, like, slot in some fire rate on here. And then just have, like, a constant... Is a crit build useless on the Feral Arcs? No, it's not typical, but it's not useless. Although I don't know if I would go with gas on here. I think I would lean more into viral. Unless, of course, you're getting viral from somewhere else. Doing good, how about myself? Not too shabby, we hanging. We having a good day. But yeah, try the Crux thing on there and then throw on some more fire rate. It's really funny. It's really, really, really funny. Did we see your Harrow earlier? I think we did see your Harrow earlier. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Player, what you got? Good Zaku Prime build, type exclamation point Zaku. Fierce Javelins, Fleeting Expertise. Okay, so I wouldn't use Fleeting Expertise. You don't want to be dumping your duration because you got Warcry. If you're just fine recasting Warcry, I hear you. But I would probably not use Fleeting Expertise here. If you're finding energy a concern for you, then, like, you know, there's other options for you getting more energy. And I would probably just swap this out for a Equilibrium. You'll be sitting at 95% energy efficiency. But the thing is that, especially because Exalted Blade is a channeled ability, both duration and efficiency activate on it. So that extra duration that you'd be gaining would cancel out the negative efficiency that you're losing. Or the extra duration that you'd be gaining from removing this would cancel out the negative efficiency. It would be equaling the same thing. But then if you swap in Equilibrium, then you would have you'd have 95 and 100. So I think that's probably what I would recommend. Is just slot in, instead of Fleeting Expertise, the other one, because then you wouldn't be recasting Warcry as often. You wouldn't be recasting Furious Javelins as often. So that's probably what I would do. Efficiency only works on the initial cast, correct? No, efficiency works on the drain per second as well. Both efficiency and duration will reduce the duration, energy drain per second. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, twist up to a turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. And you got Equilibrium here for your energy, right? As long as you're using a companion to feed you energy, you should be fine. And here... okay, you're probably stuck in an ad break, so we'll wait for you to come back before we keep going there. The cryo mod for the shotgun, return to Gruta in the future. I mean, Gruta is fantastic. She's bonkersly good. She's like honestly one of the better frames on the game. Like, just wild. My favorite melee right now? Oh, it's definitely the Okina. The Okina's been my favorite melee since the Okina Prime came out. Horror question. Should you keep Vitality on him? Better swap it out for Armor Shield mod? That's an overall open question. I like using health, like an Umbral Vitality on my Harrow because I like to have, you know, have more health to work with Penance's health regeneration. But it's a completely personal preference thing. Almost 10,000% personal preference thing. For your Exalted Blade here, duration's better for channel abilities than Streamline? Not necessarily. They both interact together to reduce. at an equal level, right? So, Oberon. No, I've got an unmodded Oberon here. Right? So it's 3.5 duration, 24 brings it down to a 2.8, efficiency brings it down to a 2.2. You combine them, and you're at 1.98, right? Whereas if you just use fleeting expertise, it's not changing at all. See? It's literally 1 for 1. Because this gives you minus ability efficiency and minus duration. It's literally 1 for 1. Other than the original cast of it. Which is maybe what you were talking about earlier. Efficiency will affect the original cast, but duration will affect the energy drain per second. As well as efficiency will. Which is like one of the few times where having higher than 75% efficiency or 175% efficiency is actually useful. Is on channeled abilities. Because it will cancel out the minus duration. Okay, going back to your Exalted Blade here, you don't need reach. Right? It's a wave-like, it's a shoots out waves, 40-meter range with infinite punch through. You don't need reach. Here at all. So I'd swap this out probably for Weeping Wounds or more crit damage or something along those lines. Maybe Elementalist since you're going Influence and you got you don't have any electricity. You have Chromatic Blade. You could go Elementalist here for more status chance and damage. I also don't think you need both of these, especially since you also have Warcry. Is this yours? Yes. You don't need either of these. You got Warcry, right? Neither of these are super necessary. Because you got all your attack speed from Warcry. Sabaris. Whose is this? Warframe PC2. Shred instead of Vile Acceleration. The punch through helps you land headshots across multiple enemies. So that it helps to charge it faster. And you need so many rounds for this thing to charge. The biggest thing holding this weapon back is the fact that it requires 25 headshots to max charge, but it only has a magazine of 20. But multi-shot does help with that, and then punch through would also help with that. Right? So the only thing I would say here is swap this out for punch through. Prime Shred. Punch through is super valuable on this type of a weapon. Helps you charge up the incarnate form. The rest of it looks good. Primary Frostbite's a nice tech there. Feed you your critical damage since you're playing with the crit side here. So you don't need to mod for crit damage if you don't feel like it. I would probably still mod for crit damage here though. But I don't know where I would put it for your build. Because you got Corrosive Cold. Galantine, crit damage, damage to infested, critical chance, minus critical chance on slide attack. Nice. It's a nice ribbon. The plus damage to the infested doesn't really matter. The rest of that's quite nice though. Because infested is just paper, right? Okay, so same thing that we were talking about before. The only thing I would recommend instead of Magnetic Might, use Magnetic as your progenitor. And switch this out for Merciless Gunfight. Merciless Gunfight gives you punch through on chain beams. The main beam for every enemy that it hits will chain as well. So it gives you critical damage and it gives you punch through, increasing your overall damage by a really significant margin. And then you can use Magnetic Progenitor for the status, right? Otherwise, the rest of this looks good. Mirage. Ooh, that's cool. Evil Mirage. Bats. Dante? Evil Dante! Where's the bats? I'm disappointed in you. Where's the bats? You bring me sadness. Where are the bats? Father, what you got? Nova. Gotta figure out how Lizzie works on Temple. You cast Temple's abilities when it's in the bar, and that's the ammo for Lizzie. Is the metronome. Where are you getting your range from? Overextended? Where are you losing your range to? Narrow-minded. I would switch out Energy Nexus for Archon Stretch. Right? Get more range, cause this to be bigger, cause this to be bigger. You're also not running the Neutron Star augment, which is interesting. I would run the Neutron Star augment as well. And I would switch this out for Archon Stretch, personally. Because her passive, when you feed up people, when you speed up people and kill them, gives you Energy Orb drop chance. And then instead of Energy Nexus, you go Stretch for more range, so that Null Stars hits more people. And then you could go Archon Vitality. Instead of Molecular Fission, you do the Neutron Star one. Or you could go... what was the other one I said? Yeah, Neutron Star or Archon Vitality. And then swap that out for Neutron Star. Now let's switch it out for Archon Stretch. Because the companion will activate Archon Stretch, right? More damage, more good. Oh, better yet. Adaptation? Yeah, that's a good call. Yeah. I don't run... Yeah, I run just 155 duration on mine. But again, same deal here. Archon Vitality, Archon Stretch, and potentially the Fission... Null Stars augment there. Draconian! Noko! Add an Ephemeras tab to the Signed Donna's tab, but they're in the Accessories tab. They're not a Signed Donna. Or do you want to have 2 Ephemeras on? We'll have to get the Archon Stretch? Yeah, it's just a good value mod to have. Because as long as companions can activate it, it's just free energy regeneration, right? I'm not sold on the leg armor. The rest of it looks good. I think having that random metal showing up is a little bit weird. This looks great. Why does this one look better than the other one for the metal? It's because you don't have chest armor showing off this gold metal here. If you brought this gold in through chest and shoulder armors, I would say that it would look better. But I like this one a lot here. How are we sharing builds? Use my in-game name, using my follow that command there from the bot. Click link config in chat, or link appearance in chat. Like look in chat, my apologies. Cosmic Atlas. Flow, that gives you enough to get to the 500. Blessing, Bellicose, that should be enough strength for you there. Streamline, I would highly recommend looking at the Landslide augment. The Landslide augment's really good on him. And I would say you want more strength, especially since you have Roar here. Sure, you're getting probably 72% strength there from all of that. But I would say you probably want more strength. I would drop Overextended, personally. And I would drop Streamline. These are the 2 I would drop. Personally. So Condition Overload, I'm kind of not sold on for some of these Exalted weapons. Because you're kind of just killing things before status effects can get applied to them. You know what I mean? Unless you have a Dirigia priming for you, which is then, obviously, Condition Overload would be great. Like, you know, I feel like Prime Pressure Point is also very, very good. Otherwise, the rest of this looks good. Nothing else to say here. Ooh, Darth Horizon. Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. That's very different. I haven't seen something like this ever, I don't think. I really like that. Although I think I would change the energy the color channels on the armor. Right? Because you have the metallic colors, and then you have just like this flat color here. I think I would change these around, make this the sort of gold, this coppery color. Right? What's currently black on here, I would make the copper, and what's currently copper, I would make the black. So that it matches a little bit more to the rest of the outfit. Ace, what you got? Huh! Evil bunny! Evil bunny! Gauss! High range, high duration, ice storm, so it looks like you're playing around thermal sunder stuff. You don't need steel fiber. Instead of steel fiber, put on like shield recharge. Or not adaptation. You don't need adaptation. But probably shield recharge. He's got some funny tech with his passive and shield recharge stuff. That's the only thing I would say really here. You could also go more strength, right? You got a whole lot of range here. You got a whole lot of duration. I'd probably say some more strength on here. Instead of these two. Maybe? Maybe. Urel? Oh no. Ureli? This looks really nice. I like. Kit gun. What do we got? Spore lacer. Modded for cold. Residual boils. Auger packed. Lethal torrent. Hollow point. I don't like hollow point. Because now we have magnetic gunfight. Hollow point, to me, is just not that great anymore. So I'd probably swap that out. I also wouldn't be running Auger Pact here. Pistol Gambit's fine. Prime Pistol Gambit, obviously, when you can. 60-60 instead of this one, when you can. But I would probably swap this out, one of these two out for the Magnetic Might one. Would be my recommendation. If you want to see my Spore Lacer build, you can type !point Spore Lacer in the chat, in Twitch chat, and it'll be there. More endgame? Yeah, people are welcome to send whatever build they want to. It's Vanta Black! Friggin' Void Shell skin's always doing weird stuff. It's Loki being stealth. How good is Magnetic and Radiation? Magnetic, really good. Radiation, eh. Because Magnetic increases your damage, it's like Viral, but for shields and overguard, right? Increases your damage against shields and overguard by 325%, so it's actually very strong. Radiation, it's meh, it's a you know? Not bad, but eh. Hey, Sci-Freak, Sci-Fi, how you doing? Chihaya Volt. I'm assuming just so you don't have Prime Continuity. Nourish. Energy Nexus. Do you really need that much energy? Do you need Energy Nexus here? I'll replace this for a flow. I feel like between this, and this, you're not having any, and this, you're not having any energy issues, especially with this. I would just swap it out for a flow, personally. I would also highly recommend a Rolling Guard or Adaptation on here. I'd probably drop this for a Rolling Guard or Adaptation. More casting of 4? More 4 means more shield? Yeah, but what I'm saying is, do you really, like, would the higher energy capacity solve that problem for you? Right? Because with this much strength, you're getting pretty good energy multiplier from this, for this, this, and this, and this. I feel like you don't need Energy Nexus. That's what I would do. I would put a flow here, and I would put a Rolling Guard or Adaptation here. So that your shields last longer, or gives you the emergency oh crap button. I just feel like this is unnecessary. I feel like that's, like, this is a tangent. This is just a rant. This is the most bait mod in the game, because this exists. It's just... I just don't like Energy Nexus at all. It's just a bait mod. There's not, like, it just feels like there's not really a reason to be using it, to me. Especially if you're using Nourish. But this is like a whole tangent of me. I just think, like, there's a few mods in the game that are just, like, really tricks and traps, and I just feel like that's a trap mod there. 4i Fellow, welcome in. Shield recharge delay mods? Yeah, shield recharge delay mods can be very good, but if you're using capacitance, this is your shield regeneration, right? But the shield recharge rate mods are certainly underrated. They can be very strong. How's your Volt Fashion? Oh, very cool Volt Fashion. That's actually a color combo that I'm seeing more often. This sort of like purpley pink with this tealy color. It looks so good. And this is by far my favorite Volt skin in the game. This deluxe set. Oh, and you're using the Zato or Zach, whatever the heck it is from Xcal. Warm Coat's the best mod? True. True. It is. Billy Loomis. Ooh, that's cool. Ooh. That looks nice. I like. Status chance, critical damage, attack speed. Wow. The only way that this could be better is if it had range on it. Because it has 100% follow through with the Incarnon. But you got range there, so you're fine. As long as you're using it as Prime and Companion, that's fine. Blood Rush, Weeping Wounds, yeah. Nice, this looks good. That's a very nice build. Nothing to say here. Nothing to say. Nova Prime. Nourish over the 3. Equilibrium, Neutron Star, Archon Stretch, Molecular Fission, Adaptation. Instead of Adaptation here, I would maybe use Rolling Guard for the status cleanse. Right, you get 90% damage reduction here, and you don't have a shield regeneration here. Also, you have Summoner's Wrath. Why do you have Summoner's Wrath on here? And Impetus. These two I'm unsure about. I don't know why you have either of these. Maybe there's some tech with Summoner's Wrath that I don't know about with Neutron Star, but certainly I wouldn't be using Impetus here. The other thing I would recommend, because you're using Neutron Star, is Archon Vitality. So I would swap this out for an Archon Vitality or Rolling Guard. Impetus is only getting, what, 2 stacks? Right? It's unique status effects for each each ability, strength and efficiency based off of number of ability applied status effects. You only have 2 here. You got Viral and you got Blast and Heat, so 3. But yeah, I wouldn't run Impetus here. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break, y'all. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, twist up to a shirt. But otherwise, sit tight. See you in a bit. Bye. Yes, Null Stars counts as damage weapon. But I don't think Null Stars has a base crit chance to it. So that's why you want to use Avenger. Yeah, see? Particles can also benefit from a flat critical chance. So that's the only thing I would say there. I don't think Null Stars gives critical chance to the weapon. But Tenacious Bond does apparently, so that's awesome. Yeah, so for like on your rally, absolutely. If you're using more of a weapon platform build, 10,000%. Because then it's just crit chance for your weapon. But like for Null Star's active damage itself. Does a clone via Duplex Bond activate Archon Stretch? No, because it needs to be an ability, and the clones do not activate abilities. I'm in full vibe chill mode right now, just looking at builds. Yeah, so the only thing I would say is this doesn't make sense, and maybe not this. Are the only things I would say there, Billy. Nova Prime. Isn't that just what we looked at? Yeah, it is. Another Nova. Is this the same Nova? Yes. Nautilus. Okay, important thing here. Put this here. So Manifold Bond will reduce the cooldowns of your abilities, of your companion's abilities, starting from the top right, going down. If you want it to reduce the cooldown of Guardian, that's perfectly fine. But if you're wanting to focus on Cordon specifically, you need to put Manifold Bond immediately to its right. And it'll focus on keeping Cordon's cooldown down. So that's the only thing I would recommend. The rest of this is fine. Synth Deconstruct, Contagious Bond, Duplex Bond, Momentous Bond, Guardian, Regen. All that's fine. But definitely think about swapping these around. Dress now, baby, go. Verglass. Split Chamber, High Voltage, Elementalist. Okay, so the only thing I would say here is I wouldn't spec into crit chance unless you have a ribbon. Right? If you have a ribbon that has critical chance, you can get above the 50%, so then Tenacious Bond will activate. But if you don't have a crit ribbon, then you can't get up to the 50%. So if you're not going into crits, like specifically wanting to go into crits, I probably wouldn't spec into crits here. Which would just be like more damage stuff, you know? Another element. You got just gas and magnetic here. Right? Gas, cold, or electric plus cold, magnetic. Like, you could put magnetic on here instead. Which then means that you would have gas, magnetic, and cold. Instead of high voltage. It's an option for you. Dream Killer! Ooh, I really like that OB. Oh, good choice with that Signa there. I've been seeing a lot of people really using this to great effect, and it looks great there. Dragon Love! We saw that earlier. Ooh, Evil Vobin! Evil! Looks cool. Ooh, that's nice. The pink with sort of the sage green. And then the new Borrow shoulders. Nice. Looks good. No nom is good enough. Yep. Crit chance, crit damage, heat, minus damage Grenier. Yeah, the minus damage Grenier is a little bit rough, but the rest of that's really good. Hammer shot, galvanized scope. So the only thing I would say here is I would switch out Hammer shot. And I would switch it out for galvanized shot, because this thing gets multi-gun co. The other thing I would say is shred is not needed here because this thing has infinite body punch through. So you can go vial acceleration instead of shred for more fire rate. That's the only recommendations. Otherwise, the rest of this looks good. Nefri. Okay, so you've fallen for the classic trap. You've fallen for the classic trap. You are over critted for duplicate. Duplicate only activates on yellow crits. It does not activate on orange crits. As long as you're okay with that understanding, that's fine, but just give you a heads up. It means that you're only getting duplicate active on about 40% of your hits. Which, to me, I would not want to spec into that, personally. Crit chance, crit damage. Yeah, I would definitely think about swapping that out. Which means that you could swap out Galvanized Reflex for Galvanized Steel for more crit chance and crit damage. And then go into a different element here. Or go into a different arcane. Of course, Influence, as always, is very good. Or swap it out for something else. Like Afflictions or... Oh, I don't know if Dual Daggers has any reason for Afflictions. Or Exposure. Dante. Umbral Intensify, Umbral Vitality, Umbral Fiber, Augur, Energy Conversion. Okay, so these two mods are unnecessary. These two mods are completely unnecessary. Right? Your survivability is your overguard. from Final Verse and Light Verse. Dream Killer, thanks for the follow. Works on any crit instead of just yellow crits, or if it made it so that any crit that was above a yellow crit instead is just a yellow crit, and you get extra critical damage instead. That's what I've been pitching. So you're hard locked on 100% crit, and then any extra crit chance gets converted into critical damage. I would love to see that. So Umbral Fiber, there's no reason for you to be running Umbral Fiber other than the extra strength if that's what you're going for. But at that point, you can just, you know, not. Don't you just use triple Umbra for the strength bonus for Umbral Intensify? Yeah, but you could get more duration on here so that you're casting less. You could get, instead of Molt Vigor here, you could get Arcane Impetus, because Noctua, even with you, if you helmet over Noctua and you put secondary Encumber on your Noctua, because it counts as an ability through Word Warden, it will still apply the status effects and count as an ability. So you get the full 13 stacks from it, which is a Leam tech that I picked up from Leam. So like you go more duration instead, is what I would probably do. Because yeah, you're gaining what, 33% bonus power strength here, but the extra duration might just do you well, and then the Noctua would give you 78% more power strength. Gonna do any missions after? No, we're kind of wrapping up the day here. Ooh, I love that energy colors. Purple and orange energy in Warframe just goes so well. Especially with, this looks like, oh, you're using this ephemera. I thought it was the ephemera, the Aurora ephemera. But yeah, this looks great. I like it. I like it a lot. Your hate. Again, melee duplicate, right? The incarnate form, I believe, gets more critical chance. So again, melee duplicate's not doing a whole lot for you here. You got critical damage, attack speed, melee damage. Not bad at all. I probably wouldn't run sacrificials here, personally. Burning Hate or Elementalist would be what I run instead of Drifting Contact. Like Condition Overload would do you better here, and then Galvanized Steel would do you better here. And then you could slot in, instead of Organ Shatter, Blood Rush for going into red crits territory. And then Elementalist or Burning Hate. What's an overrated Warframe? I don't think there's any overrated Warframe. They're all kind of good. Styanax. Oh, that's really pretty. I like the colors on the mosaic up here. Kind of dead now that we can just get combo duration from arc guns, or just your primary and secondary too. Limbo sucks? No, Limbo is straight up the, if not, like, is one of the strongest frames in the game, but the problem is that it requires both you to know how to play Limbo and your allies to know how to play Limbo. It's a complete knowledge issue. We saw that earlier. Go away. No, Limbo is straight up one of the most powerful frames in the game. It's pure skill issue. Well, technically, knowledge issue, not skill issue. That looks really nice. I like sort of that pink and orange on the energy channels. It looks really cool. I like the holidays. Valkyr Prime. We saw that earlier. I'll wait with you. Excalibur Umbra fashion. Ooh, I like that. I don't know if the Meg Heirloom Signum matches the rest of the fit, though. That would be my only comment. The rest of that looks great. But yeah, we saw your Ash earlier. Okay, Berserker Fury. Instead of this, Galvanized Steel. Like, these mods just aren't that great. The Sacrificial Steel mods just aren't that great. Also, Drifting Contact because you have a companion, right? Or you have Dexterity Arcanes. And if you're playing Excalibur Umbra, you're going to be living in your Exalted Blade, typically speaking. If you want to see my Excel build, you can type !point Excel. How do you link Tau Forge crystals? You can't. Like, link in a build, you are unable to. Protea. Nourish over dispensary. Interesting. Temporal artillery and temporal erosion. You could do energy projection here because you're armor stripping for this. Well, this, technically. You probably don't need streamline on here. I would say adaptation instead of this. I would say energy instead of this because you got this here. And this will help out with that. And you could go some more duration on here, but it looks like you're going kind of weapon platform. Because you got arcane hotshot, so you're throwing out your turrets, you're activating temporal, and that. So I would say adaptation here would do you really well. Weird. What are you doing here with this build? I'm confused by your mods here. These are confusing to me. Yeah, but why, and why? Is my question. These three don't make sense. I would look at the augment for switch teleport, safeguard switch, because it gives you invincibility, and then this super high duration will play very well into that, including on top of your invisibility. I would put on rolling guard for a status cleanse for if you mess up there. And I would say just pure invis, then still, why, and why? Unless you're doing a slam build. Right? Why do you have shields if you're playing all around invis? Why do you have armor if you're playing around invis? Why do you have health if you're playing around invis, right? Like, that's my question there. With these three. But again, if you're doing it for your own personal reasons, then all the power to you. I totally get it. I totally get it. If it's the way that you like to play, it's the way that you like to play. Volts? Why Archon Intensify? You have no helmet that heals. And Volt has no abilities that will activate Archon Intensify. So that's the only thing I would question here. Zillonok, how you doing? Yeah, this is the only thing I'm really questioning. Umbral Intensify instead of this guy. Old build you copy with Terrify, totally fair. But yeah, I would say go Umbral Intensify there. Instead. The rest of this is fine. Good range for capacitance. You could also get an adaptation on here. I'd probably switch out Streamline for adaptation. Or Rolling Guard, depending on which you prefer. That's the only thing I would recommend. What ephemera is that that's causing that? This looks really good, though. Simple. But there's beauty in simplicity. Reaver Spite build with Roar. Yep. More strength. Def want more strength because you got both Roar and Shock Trooper. Right? Rolling Guard as well would be nice. I would probably drop Narrow-Minded. I don't think you need Narrow-Minded here. Duration's not really your problem, I think. I think strength is your problem here. Rolling guard and maybe auger mods on your pistols just so that you can get your shields back for catalyzing shields. That's probably what I would do. We saw that earlier. Away with you. Relics, charge bullets. Multi-shot. Multi-shot. Is it bad that the info you said about your builds that you already forgot? Well, good thing there's VODs. The VODs are there for you to go back to. Both here on Twitch for a week or two and then over on YouTube permanently. Deletes the VODs. Mods, delete Grangle. Grangle's VODs. I would say get the Prime mods on here. Ben, how you doing? So this is what I'm running on my Arbusep. I don't know if it's good yet. I haven't really done much build crafting, but this is what I'm running. Right, the multi-shot, because the multi-shot gives you more damage, so that's kind of why I'm leaning into that. Hey, Dials. And then going into a crit as hybrid using Enervate and Frostbite. Yep, they're also, VODs are also on my YouTube. This is how I'm running my Arbusep currently. Although I haven't settled on it yet. Amber. Ooh, I like it a lot, actually. It looks really good. Nagantaka. Shred. There's your neutral damage. I wouldn't use radiated reload here. Personally. I would say, like, get galvanized, aptitude on here and shred. Is what I would do here. But also, I'm someone who likes having 2 sources of neutral damage. Like, I know I'm weird with that. I know that it's not the most optimal way, but I just like it. I know I'm the weird one. We saw that earlier. I'll wait with you. Okay, I gotta run some ads. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so the new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community to subscribe to otherwise, no, if crit chance buffs affect null stars, Avenger does, yes. Flat increases do. Can I show you my Revenant build? No, because I hate Revenant. Revenant is just throw as much strength and duration as you can on Revenant. That's all Revenant is. How much strength can you put on? How much duration can you put on? In fact, I'm running really low duration here for a Revenant. Like, realistically speaking, I should remove Thrall Pact and put on or Augur Secrets and throw on more duration on here. So that's all he wants. Duration, strength. Done. GG. That's it. Literally just throw on as much strength as you can. Literally throw as much duration as you can. That is Revenant. If you're playing around Mesmer Skin, which 99% of the players play around Mesmer Skin. Hate build. We saw that earlier. We saw that earlier too. Over with you. Is it worth it to get all the waybound abilities for Operator? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. You have 13 duration on Revenant because you run him with 0 Forma? Yeah, Revenant is just how much strength. Cyto 9, I've got a build on the channel for you. Hydro. This is what I run on my site. But I haven't gone back to relook at site since the Exalted Weapon changes. So that's not my finalized build, but it's as close as we're gonna get today. Ooh, this is a really pretty hero. It's really extra, but I really like it. It's super extra. But, like, also I love it. Revenant? Okay, that actually looks really good. That looks sick. Again, really extra. I don't know if I like this Signa on here. I wonder what this would look like without the Signa. And actually, having the color channels be a little bit different on here, so this is more gray and this is a pure white on the helmet, actually looks really nice. Hey, Emu, welcome back. Yeah, the only thing I would say here is the Signa. I don't know if I like it. But I think that's just because I like this helmet so much, and I want the helmet to like, I would want the helmet to be more the center stage rather than the ephemera. It kind of feels like the ephemera is taking away from the helmet. And I'm not sold on these leg guards, personally. Have a good stream? No! How dare you? Okay, fine, I guess I'll have a good stream. Barb. And by barb, I mean Trinity. Lobster. Kind of like a burb. Lobsters are basically birds of the ocean, if you think about it. Wish everyone a happy Halloween. Thanks. You take care, Mr. T. Hope you have yourselves a good Halloween and a safe Halloween. Aren't fish the birds of the ocean? No, fish are the plague of the ocean. Did we see this earlier? Yeah, we saw that earlier. Ooh, green and pink. Not a color palette that we see often, but I do like green and pink like this. It does look nice. Nadus. Oh, you know what? That looks pretty good. When it was in its other form. Not saying that it doesn't look good in this form. It also looks good in this form, but it also looks good in its other form. Necros. Ooh, evil. Aren't stingrays and manta rays birds? They look like they can fly. Listen, Liza. We don't need your logic here. No, you're right. You have one fashion for me? Well, you better get to me quick. Dutch, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just not a big fan of this yellow. But that is a personal preference thing. I just don't like this yellow. I've never been a fan of highlighter yellow. But that is 10,000% a me thing. Noko? Oh, that's pretty cute, though. I feel like the purple on the armor, though, is maybe detracting from the rest of it. The pink looks good. But I feel like the purple on there is, like, causing some excess color that's unnecessary, if that makes sense. Like, maybe if that purple was the black. But that's, again, a Zenos thing. Oh my lord. Okay, there's so much here. A Siam? Melee duplicate? Alright, let's do some math. Let's see if you goofed. Let's see if you goofed. I am 90% certain that you have. It's not that bad. 42%. 142% critical chance. Melee duplicate, just a reminder, only activates on yellow crits, so as long as you're okay with that, only activating 60% of the time, then that's fine. The rest of your build here looks fine, though. Also, if you're playing around for the heavy attacks, don't forget that heavy attacks gain 2 times critical multipliers, so that further reduces the usefulness of melee duplicate on this build. If you're playing around heavy attacks, but you have killing blow on here, which makes me, and reflex, which makes me believe that you're playing around the heavy attacks with the Siam heavy attack stuff. So I probably wouldn't use duplicate here. Exposure. Something else would look good there. Jinxed. A Lavosh. Galvanized shot. Galvanized aptitude. Set whatever one it is. The galvanized plus status damage one. I just get the names mixed up because I'm a freaking moron sometimes. Oh, Jinx, I like that. That actually looked really good. Ninja Fashion, we saw that earlier. Nova. Hey, this is my Nova build. Except I'm not using Crepuscular. But hey, this is my Nova build. I'm not doing the Combat Discipline Avenger Crepuscular thing. But hey, this is my Nova build. Yeah, very strong. You armor ship with this, you apply Blast and a bunch of heat effects from here, Archon Vitality for further. Equilibrium is your energy regeneration because you're constantly regenerating energy with Molecular Prime and her passive. Avenger to boost up your crit chance here, Crepuscular to boost up your critical damage here, and Combat Discipline for activating Avenger more frequently. And you'll be invisible, I assume, through either a Shade or a Heuris. And yeah, you'll be basically invincible. Nameless Nate. Oh, we saw your Siam there. How close was that to my Nova build? Oh yeah, I'm using redirection on here because big shields. So yeah, the build's a little bit different. You don't really need redirection though. I just put it on because big shields. Also, I think that's an updated build from before. Trinkicatas. Critical chance punch through, hilarious. This is like subtly one of my favorite weapons in the game is the Prisma Twin Gurkatas. Wait, no. There is no Prisma Twin Gurkatas. The regular Gurkatas. You might want to get like Akimbo Slipshot or whatever it is, or Pistolier on your frame. Transient with Nova comes with that. Yeah, it's totally fair. I just like having the higher duration for the more null stars. Is the reason why I go that route. Did we see this earlier? I think we saw this earlier. Blessing? Odd. The blessing is the only thing that's odd there. You haven't played Warframe until you did a max rank Prisma Gurkata build? Oh, I have done that. But I was talking about, I thought I was mixing up the Prisma. I thought that there was a Prisma Twin Gurkata, but there is not because my brain was just not broken, or is not functional. Blessings for survivability, totally fair. Yeah, that's what you're doing for, totally fair. Green! Hi, droid. You are not prepared! Actually, really good job. Menu. I got the reference menu. I'm old. I get it. I was server 4th for finishing BT. I got it. That actually legitimately 10,000%. The moment that I saw it, I was like, oh yeah, this is just Illidan. Like, that's not even a question. This is Illidan. This is Liam. Did you know that Critical Role's Liam played, voice acted, Illidan? You're welcome. Yeah, that's a really, really well done Illidan cosplay. Especially with using the Praetos. Very cool. Okay, peeps. I hate to break it to everybody else who shot me messages. I am done. I'm done. We're done. I'm not looking at anything else. I am old. I am tired. My body hurts. I am gonna go leave you with a friend of the stream. And we're gonna call it here for me tonight. But before we go, Zenosfire, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Echo. You're welcome, Echo. Gnome, thank you very much for the new Prime. Archangel, thank you very much for the new Prime. Chef Venom, thank you very much for the new Prime. Xeno Santa, thank you very much for the 5 months Prime. TK, thank you for the biddies. Synthetic Nightshade, thank you for the new Prime. Masha, thank you for the 11 months Tier 1. Who Aiden for the new Prime, Little Livy for the 5 months tier 1 menu for the membership over on the tube, and I think that was it. I think that was it. Oh, Little Livy for the 5 months Prime, and that's it. Aced, congratulations, Aced, you get the VIP badge for the gifted subs this month. Blue definitely still gets the VIP badge for the bits. But for everybody else, we're gonna go drop you off with friend of the stream. Wonderful little person. We'll go drop you off. Let's go say hi to Haley. All right, if you got if you got a sub, there's some emos to throw at Haley. Go spend a whole 60 seconds, go say hi. Otherwise, everyone, take care, be safe, be good to each other. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow, but we'll figure it out tomorrow. But we'll see all y'all tomorrow. I'll be putting up my dev stream recap in the morning over on the tube. So go check it out there. Otherwise, everyone, take care, be safe, be good to each other. Have yourselves a wonderful night. See you soon. Bye.